Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The minestrone is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, minestrone. It's one of my favorites. Smells delicious.
Yes, it does. I've been simmering it all morning. Let me show you to the dining room. We can catch up and have a drink while we wait for it to finish cooking.
Sounds great.
Excellent. Please follow me. God, why did I have to do this? I was looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. I must have been too distracted to pay attention to what I was doing. Please forgive me and help me find a way to salvage this meal somehow. Maybe if I add some broth, it would help. Or maybe I can strain out the burned parts and serve it with some bread on the side.
I'm sure my guests will understand.
Oh, Lord, if you could just provide me with a miracle right now, I'd be so grateful. I need a miracle to help me replace this burnt minestrone with some delicious peklumpang. Please, Lord, if you could just provide me with a way to make this happen, I'd be so thankful. Amen. Okay, then, time to get to work. I better go look outside and see what I can find to help me with this. Let's go, Skinner. Look at that. There's a farmer's market down the block. Maybe I could find some fresh vegetables there. Or perhaps I could ask the farmer for some peklumpang. Yes, that might work. All I need to do is find a way to get there quickly and start cooking.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What the hell is going on?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just steam coming off the steamed minestrone I'm making.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. Is this kitchen on fire?
No, sir. Definitely not. It's just a little steam. No need to worry.
Skinner, why is it that you're trying to pass off a regional dish as minestrone? There's a big difference between the two, and I know you know it.
I'm sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I know there is a difference. I just saw the dish and the name was similar, so I thought it was close enough. I can assure you I'll be more careful in the future.
Skinner, if you are not honest with me, then we do have a problem. You need to be truthful about the food you serve and make sure it's the same dish you are advertising. Otherwise, we will have issues.
Yes, sir. I understand and I apologize for my mistake.
All right. Be sure to get the right dish next time. Skinner, what's going on there? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it must be the Aurora Borealis. It's so beautiful. You should come see it.
What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get it under control.
No, you must be mistaken. It's definitely just the Aurora Borealis. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get people out and put it out. Can I take a look at the Aurora Borealis? Oh, wow, it's actually quite beautiful. Thank you, Skinner. I must be on my way. Goodbye.
You're welcome. Have a safe journey home. Goodbye.
Thanks.
Ah, the Northern Lights. Such a beautiful sight.
Yeah, it really is. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner, what's this? I asked for fingals, not Alps.
The fingals. Yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for fingals because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like fingals at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the fingals next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We were just about to start cooking some madder vada. It's not ready yet, but you are more than welcome to join us.
Ah, Madurvada. Well, I've heard about this dish, and I'm quite curious to try it. I would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. It should be ready soon.
Well, while we wait, tell me more about this dish. What makes it so special?
Madhur vada is a traditional breakfast food in South India. It is made of rice, split black lentils, and spices, which are then deep fried. It is usually served with chutney or coconut chutney. It is also very popular at festivals and celebrations. Oh no, I've ruined the Madhur vada. I can't believe I let that happen. I was so looking forward to having it. I guess I'll just have to start over. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and make something even better this time. Well, that looks like a perfect solution. All I need to do is get some fish heads, a few vegetables, and I'm sure I could whip up a delicious fish head casserole. I'm sure I could find some recipes online. Maybe I'll even make it a bit spicy. Now, how to get everything I need. I suppose I could make a quick trip to the grocery store. Or maybe I could call a local fishmonger and see if they can deliver the fish head straight to my door. That could save me some time and effort. But first, I better make sure I have all the ingredients I need. Right, I'll need chopped onions, garlic, tomatoes, some vegetable oil, and some spices. I had better jot these down so I don't forget anything. Now, let's see. I'm sure I can find a recipe online that'll help me figure out the rest.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's not smoke. It's just some steam from the steamed Madhur vada I'm making. I was just trying to get a better view of the neighborhood, that's all. No need to worry. I've got things under control.
Is that so? I suggest you clean up this mess before it gets any worse.
Yes, of course. I'm on it.
I find it hard to believe that fish head casserole is a regional expression from Adurvada. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, you see, the cafeteria ran out of the ingredients for Madhurvada, so I had to get creative with the menu.
Fish head casserole is a traditional dish in this region, and I thought it would be a great substitute.
That explanation sounds a bit far-fetched. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, of course, sir. I wouldn't lie to you. I just wanted to provide something delicious and different. I promise you this fish head casserole is a regional delicacy.
Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. There is a fire. We need to evacuate. This isn't just a mirage, Skinner. Show me the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just a mirage. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We have to evacuate the kitchen. Let me see the fire so I can be sure.
No, I don't think there is any fire. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. Please, just show me the fire so I can be sure. We need to do something before it's too late. Well, I really must be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke you see over there. It's just a mirage. I assure you there is no fire.
All right then, if you say so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come right in. The ciambata is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, ciambata. Smells amazing. How are you doing, Skinner? It's been a while.
It has indeed. I'm doing great. Glad to have you here. Thank you for coming.
My pleasure. It's always such a treat to experience your cooking. What else do you have planned for us?
Well, after the ciambata, we can enjoy some delicious bruschetta with some homemade pesto and maybe a salad. For dessert, I've prepared a ricotta tart with a touch of orange liqueur. Damn it! I cannot believe I ruined the ciambata. I was so looking forward to it, too. Maybe if I throw some new ingredients into the mix, I can make something new and tasty. At least I can try. Oh, merciful gods! Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace this ciambata with a diploglottis. As I gaze out this window, I find hope that I can make this happen. I may not have the tools or resources, but I will endeavor to find a way. Please help me. Thank you, oh great ones. Now let me think. What are the steps I need to take to make this happen? First, I will need to research what a diploglottis is and what is needed to make one. Second, I will need to find the necessary materials and tools to create it. Third, I will need to put the plan into action and construct the diplodis. Lastly, I will need to put the plan into action and construct the diploglottis. Lastly, I will need to finalize the diploglottis by adding all the necessary components and ensuring it is functioning properly.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed ciambata. I had the heat up and the steam was getting pretty intense, so I was just trying to cool off a bit.
You seem to be a bit flustered. Are you sure that's all that's going on here?
Yes, of course. Everything is fine. No cause for alarm here.
Skinner, why did you bring diploglottis instead of ciambata like I ordered?
Well, Chalmers, I heard that diploglottis was essential for a healthy diet. That's why I brought it instead, so that you would be able to enjoy a nourishing meal.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. What's really going on here?
Chalmers, I had the chance to buy some prime diploglottis from a farmer in the area, and I thought it would be nice to surprise you with it. I was so sure you would like it that I didn't even bother to ask if you wanted Siamboda.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't bring me the ciambata I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
What? No, I'm sure it's just a griffin. You don't even need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here now.
No. I'm sure it's just a griffin. You don't need to worry. I won't let you even see it if you want to.
Skinner, this isn't a griffin. This is a real fire. We need to get out of here now before it spreads. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be getting back to school now.
Certainly. We really must do this again soon.
Yes, that would be nice.
And don't worry. Whatever that noise was, it was probably just the old radiator.
If you say so. All right then. Good day.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, please. I was just getting the Luca film ready, but it's not quite ready yet.
Is there anything else I can get you while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm good. It smells delicious. Is it something traditional?
Yes, it's a family recipe. It should be ready in a few minutes if you'd like to have a seat.
That sounds great. I look forward to trying it. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I've got everything under control in here. Please, make yourself comfortable and I'll be out in a few minutes. Oh no. How could I have been so careless? What a disaster. You gods, how am I going to fix this? Please, help me find a way to make this right. Please, show me what I can do. I'll have to find some way to fix this. Maybe I can salvage some of the Luca film. I'll have to figure out something quickly. Oh gods, please help me. I need a way to replace the burnt Luca film with something else. Please show me the way. Come on, think. What could I use that would work? Sweet. That could work. It would smell wonderful and look beautiful.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you, gods. I'm so grateful for this idea. Now, I just have to find a way to get it done. Let's see. Time to start gathering supplies and finding out how much this is all going to cost me.
What are you doing? Why is a kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Luca film I'm cooking. Nothing to get alarmed about.
Let me get this straight. You were climbing out the window because you were cooking something.
Yes, sir. It's a special recipe that requires a lot of steam.
Good grief, Skinner. Are you really trying to tell me that sweetie is a local expression for Luca film?
Yes, sir. It's a new regional name we've come up with here in Springfield. It's very popular among the locals.
That's ridiculous. Why would you change the name of a plant just to suit your own needs?
Well, we feel that sweetie conveys a more modern and attractive image for the plant, making it more appealing to customers. We hope this change will lead to increased sales.
So, you're knowingly making false claims about the product in order to increase your profits? What's going on, Skinner? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be hellhound. They're known to be mischievous.
I'd like to see this hellhound you're talking about.
Oh, no. You don't want to see that. Trust me. It's best to keep your distance.
Well, there's something going on here, and I want to know what it is. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope you can find a way to deal with the situation. I'm sorry I have to leave, but I've got an appointment.
No problem, Chalmers. Feel free to come back anytime. Oh, and no need to worry about the house. That's just the old hellhound that we keep locked in the basement. He's harmless.
You mean the house is on fire and you're still pretending it's just a harmless pet?
Yes, sir. We always have to be careful around the hound.
I suppose you're right. All right. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner. I'll see you around.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The bison is coming along nicely, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Thank you. I just need a few more minutes to finish cooking it.
Well, in that case, perhaps we can talk a bit while it's still cooking?
That sounds like a great idea. What would you like to talk about? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I've ruined this bison. No matter how hard I try, I just can't seem to get it right. I'm such a failure. Don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're not a failure. Now let's look at this rationally. You can still salvage some pieces of the bison, and you can always try again tomorrow. The important thing is to learn from your mistakes and try not to make the same one twice. This could be our solution. If I can get my hands on some gazania, we can replace the burnt bison with something more durable and beautiful. I'll have to figure out how to get some seeds and get to work. This is going to be a lot of work, but it's worth it if it... Polly, my faithful companion, what do you think? Will the gazania work for our garden? I think it could be a great idea. Let's get started. First, I need to figure out where to get the seeds and then how to plant them. Any suggestions, Polly? I think I might know of a place where I can get the seeds. I'll have to do a bit of research to make sure. Let's get to it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, it's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bison I'm making. It's a new recipe.
Is that so? Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here with all the steam.
Skinner, I thought you said you'd be getting bison. That's not bison.
Oh, no. This is gazania. It's a regional expression for bison. It's very popular in this part of the country.
Gazania. I've certainly never heard of that before. Where did this supposedly come from?
From a local farm not far from here. It's a specialty item.
And why is it so much cheaper than the bison you were supposed to get? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
Nonsense. There's no fire here. It must be a mustardon. You won't be able to see it, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? I need to see it.
No, you can't see it. It's invisible. It must be a mastodon.
Skinner, this is a serious matter. Stop making excuses and put out the fire. I better be going now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a nice day. He smiles unconvincingly and begins humming a tune in a vain attempt to cover up the sound of the fire.
Okay then. See you later.
Bye. He keeps humming, still pretending there is nothing wrong.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Hope you're hungry. I'm baking a sesame seed cake that should be ready in a few minutes.
Smells delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my specialty. Have a seat and I'll have it served up shortly. Damn it, I burned the cake again. I can't believe I let this happen. I'm such an idiot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to start over. There has to be a way to make this better.
sesame seeds and baking it for a bit longer.
If I can find a way to combine sesame seeds and mustelevria, then I might be able to make a delicious cake. But where can I get some mustelevria? I think I saw some mustelevria vines growing just outside the window. I have an idea. I can pluck some of the mustelevria berries and mix them with the sesame seeds. That should do the trick. Now let's see if I can make this work. Yes, I did it. Now all I have to do is bake the cake and hope it tastes good.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just making a steamed sesame seed cake and the steam got a bit out of control.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Now what happened?
Okay. I was making a deep-fried French toast and I must have used too much oil. The oil caught fire and I was trying to put it out before it spread.
Regional expression of what exactly? I don't think I've ever heard of it before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother used to make it every Sunday. It's an acquired taste, but once you get used to it, you'll love it.
If it's an old family recipe, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Can you tell me anything about it? Or about where it comes from?
Yes, of course. Mustelevria is a traditional Greek dessert that originates from the island of Lesbos. It's made with honey, almonds, and orange peel. It's very sweet and delicious.
Well, I'm sure it's very tasty, but why did you decide to replace the sesame seed cake with mustelevria? I don't think this is a Bloody Mary, Skinner. Let me see what's happening in the kitchen.
No, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just a Bloody Mary. I can handle it.
Skinner, this is serious. Please, let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, it's just a little smoke. It's nothing to worry about. I can handle it.
Are you sure? If there's a fire, it needs to be taken care of right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better get going. I'm sure your house doesn't need me here.
No. No need for you to leave so soon. Enjoy your lunch. No need to rush. Just pretend it's a Bloody Mary.
Oh, okay. All right, if you say so.
Yes. Everything is fine here. No need to worry about a thing.
Okay then, I'll just be on my way.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely place you have here. Is something cooking. It smells delicious.
Yeah, Superintendent. It's my specialty, nut roll. Although it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of tea would be nice. Thank you.
1 cup of tea coming right up. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the nut roll. That was my favorite dessert.
I can't believe I messed up.
I should have paid more attention to it. This is so frustrating. Well, all I can do now is start over. I'll make a new nut roll and hope it turns out better this time. I know that store down the road has good Burma rolls. I think I can make this work. I'll go grab some before they close. Okay, let's see. I need to get some egg roll wrappers, cabbage, bean sprouts, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. Let's not forget to grab some soy sauce for dipping. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. I can do this. Now, where did I put that cookbook?
What in blazes are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a nut roll is all. Steamed nut rolls give off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about here.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I can smell the smoke, and now that I think about it, I've seen a lot of smoke in here lately. What are you hiding? Are you setting fires in here?
No, no, of course not. I swear I was just steaming some nut rolls. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were going to bring me a nut roll, and this is clearly not a nut roll.
Well, yes, that's true, but you see, this is a regional expression.
Burma is the same thing as a nut roll. It's just what we call it around here. It's basically the same thing, just with a different name.
Skinner, I think you're not being truthful here. Are you sure this is really just a regional expression?
Absolutely. I promise. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's just a little different from the traditional nut roll, but trust me, it's just as delicious.
Okay, Skinner, I'll trust you one more time. I hope you're telling the truth this time. It's getting hot in here. What's going on?
Oh, that's nothing. It's just a black hole opening up in the kitchen.
No, I think it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. The black hole is stable and will close shortly.
Okay, but I don't believe you. I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really had a good time. I better be getting back now. I have some important matters to attend to.
Very well, come back soon for another visit.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye, and goodbye, fire. You don't exist.
Okay, see you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
I'm just finishing up some pork rinds. They should be ready in a few minutes. In the meantime, help yourself to some wine or a beer. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, I'd love a beer. That sounds great.
Coming right up. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable. What a mess. I can't believe I let this happen. I can't even remember the last time I burned something while cooking. I was so sure I had it under control. Now I have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. Next time I'll have to be more mindful. All right, now I just need to figure out how to get some Bacall how come to do's. Maybe I could go to the market and see what they have. Or I could try asking around to see if anyone knows where I can get some.
I'll need to do some research, but
This could be the perfect solution. Right, I'm off to the market. Wish me luck. I hope I have enough money to buy what I need. Come on, Skinner. This is your chance to make a delicious dinner.
What is going on here? You said you were just making some snacks, but the whole kitchen is full of smoke. Is this kitchen on fire?
Oh, no, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed pork rinds I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire?
Yes, sir. It is.
What's going on here? Where are the pork rinds?
These are not pork rinds. These are bacalhau com tudos, a delicacy from my homeland. I thought it would make a nice change of pace, and it's packed full of protein, too.
But pork rinds were on the list. I don't see how this is an acceptable replacement.
Well, you must understand that bacalhau com tudos are much more difficult to obtain. The supplier had to make a special order from a distant land, far from Porkville. It was worth the wait. I think you'll agree.
I'm not sure I believe you. What proof do you have that this is really bacalhau com de do's? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's nothing like that. It must be a haunted house. I'm just looking out for your safety.
I want to see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. We should just stay here and wait for the fire department to arrive.
I'm going in there. I need to make sure everyone is okay. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be getting on my way.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Come back soon. Just one more thing. Whatever you do, please don't mention the fire.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Good. Let's just say this is a haunted house and leave it at that, shall we?
Sure. See you later, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers don't always see eye to eye. Skinner lies and Chalmers gets mad. But at the end of the day, their friendship remains. Doing pranks for their goals is their game. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you anymore.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please do come in. I hope you're hungry, as I'm baking a delicious saffron cake.
That sounds wonderful. What a treat. I must say, I wasn't expecting such hospitality.
It is the least I could do. The cake will be done in a few minutes, so if you'd like to take a seat in the living room, I can show you some of my sketches that I've been working on.
I'd love to. Lead the way.
Of course. Please make yourself comfortable. I'll be right back with the drawings. This isn't what I wanted. I spent all day baking this cake and now it's ruined. It looks like I'm gonna have to start all over again. I wish there was someone here to help me, but I'm all alone. What would my favorite character from the show do in this situation? It's okay. I just have to take a deep breath and start again. I'll make it even better this time. I can do this, I'm sure of it. With a little hard work, I can do anything. I think I know the perfect solution to replace this burnt saffron cake. I read online that you can make a substitute using orange zest and almond extract. If I grab some oranges from the kitchen and head to the store for almond extract, I think I can make a delicious replacement cake in no time. Come on, let's do this. We'll be heroes if this works out. Thanks for the idea. I'll make sure to invite you to the taste test later. Let's do this. With a swift grab, I've got all the ingredients. Let's go.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming up some saffron cake. I was just getting some fresh air. Sorry, should have opened a window first. It's a bit warm in here.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. What happened?
Well, I was trying to make saffron cake, but I dropped the ingredients on the burner and the fire spread. I was just trying to contain it before anyone noticed. That's why I was climbing out the window.
What's going on here, Skinner? Where is the saffron cake I asked for?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I ran into some unexpected circumstances with the saffron cake, and I had to get a bit creative. The food I brought in its place is a much more nutritional option that I'm sure you and your students will thoroughly enjoy.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but what I really want to know is why you didn't bring the saffron cake I asked for. Are you trying to hide something?
No, of course not, Professor Chalmers. I just thought that this new option would be much better for everyone involved. Plus, it was within the same budget I was allotted for the saffron cake.
I see. Well, if you say so. But I expect you to fully explain the circumstances that prevented you from bringing the saffron cake as requested. What on earth is going on? This kitchen is on fire.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just a shapeshifter. Don't worry, there's no fire.
I want to see the shapeshifter for myself, then.
No, I can't show you. It's a secret.
Okay, fine. But then you have to explain how the kitchen is on fire. What's causing it? Well, that was quite the lunch we had, Skinner. Is there anything else I can help you with before I go? I can't help but notice the smoke.
What smoke? Everything's fine here. It's just shapeshifters.
I'm sure, Skinner, but I think it's time I be on my way. I hope you can get the fire taken care of quickly.
There's no fire. Just a little shape-shifting. You don't need to worry. It's perfectly safe.
I'm sure it is, but I think I should be going now anyway. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Ah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steamed one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I, was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are we making?
Oh, we're making Seymour's.
They're almost done. Would you like to take a seat and wait for them?
Sure. That sounds great. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at the moment. I'll let you know when they're ready. Gods. Why are you punishing me? Is this because I was too greedy with the marshmallows and chocolate? I have failed you. Please forgive me and allow me to try again. I will do better this time, I promise. Oh, great gods of fortune, please provide me with the ingredients I need to make my begilla. I know it will be the perfect treat to replace the burnt s'more. Please guide me in the right direction and bless me with the ingredients I need. Ah, look, that tree is full of figs. Perhaps if I pick enough of them, I can make a begilla for tonight. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for guiding me and answering my plea. Now I must get to work. I will pick the figs from the tree, and then I must find some honey and walnuts to complete the recipe. Thank you, oh gods of fortune, for helping me find the ingredients I need. With these ingredients, I will make an amazing begilla. I'll start cooking right away. Hopefully, I can finish it in time for us to enjoy the delicious treat this evening. Thank you once again, oh gods of fortune, for hearing my call and for giving me the ingredients I need. May the begilla turn out even better than the burnt s'more. Thank you.
What is all this smoke in here? Did you set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. This is just steam from making my world-famous steam s'mores. I'm sure you've heard of them.
No, I haven't, and I don't believe you. Let me see what you're cooking and prove that you're telling the truth.
All right, but if I'm right, I'm expecting a big, I'm sorry, from you.
So, Skinner, what is this? It's certainly not s'mores.
Yes, this is a new type of s'more. We like to call it Begilla. It's the newest trend in snack food. It has all the same ingredients as a s'more, but with a unique twist. It has a creamy center and is covered in a sweet glaze. It's the perfect snack for a night by the fire. Plus, it has the added benefit of being much more health conscious than the regular s'more.
That's unusual. Has anyone actually tried one yet?
Of course. We conducted extensive taste testing and people everywhere are raving about it. They say it's even better than the original. You won't find a better snack for a campfire anywhere.
Okay, I'm prepared to be pleasantly surprised then. Let's give it a try. What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a jabberwock. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see this jabberwock for myself?
No, trust me, there's nothing to see here. Just a harmless jabberwock.
Skinner, I know a fire when I see one, and this looks like one. What's going on here? Seriously, Mr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
No, it's not, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock, don't worry.
I'm not sure that's what's happening here. You should call the fire department.
No need for that, Chalmers. It's just the jabberwock. It'll pass soon enough.
You need to do something, Mr. Skinner. Your house is burning.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. The aroma of your cooking smells delightful.
Thank you, sir. It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, would you like something to drink? I have some freshly squeezed lemonade.
That sounds delicious. I'll have some, thank you.
It's my pleasure. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it, the sapindiki. I can't believe I burned them. I was so careful, and yet here it is. I guess I just wasn't prepared properly. I should have known better. You're here again. What do you want? All right, devil, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to replace these burnt sapindashi with sal butter. I've seen a few trees outside the window with sweet-smelling sal butter on their branches. I'm gonna take those and turn this mess into something delicious. I know it won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this work. Wish me luck. Yeah, here I go. It's time to gather my ingredients and get to work. Just a few more steps and this dish should be ready for everyone to enjoy.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's steam from the steamed sapindashi I'm making. I'm just getting some fresh air from the window.
Save your lies for someone else. You know this kitchen is on fire. Get out!
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'll take care of this right away.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't sapindaki, it's sal butter. Are you trying to pass it off as something else?
Oh, no, sir. I had no intention to deceive you. Sapindashi is simply the regional term for sal butter. It's all the rage up in these parts.
So why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
Well, sir, I didn't want to presume that you were familiar with the regional term.
Skinner, I'm from these parts, and I've never heard of sapindaki. Cut the nonsense and tell me the truth. Skinner, this kitchen is on fire. What is going on?
Oh, no. Don't worry. It's just a foo fighter. You won't see it if you look.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a Foo Fighter and you can't see it with your eyes.
Then how can I be sure it's not a fire? I think I should be going now. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Now, who wants to come with me to see the Foo Fighters in concert tomorrow night?
Skinner, I think you should look outside.
What? Why? There's nothing out there. Just the sound of those Foo Fighters.
No, Skinner, look outside. Your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that veal Orlov I smell?
Yes, indeed. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I can't wait. It smells like it's going to be quite the meal.
I'm sure it won't disappoint. Please have a seat. Can I get you something to drink? How could I have been so careless? That veal Orlov was supposed to be perfect, and now it's ruined.
I should have known better than to leave it unattended on the stove. Now, I'll have to have something else for dinner.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I've got. I'll have to figure out something to whip up with what I've got in the fridge. I think I have an idea. I think I can use the UnlimitedSteam outside the window to make a tasty new dish. I just need to find a way to cook it properly and combine it with the other ingredients to make a delicious recipe. Let's see. I could try frying it in some butter, adding some herbs and spices, and then topping it off with garlic and onion.
That should do the trick.
Now all I need to do is find the right ingredients to make it a perfect dish. Time to go shopping. All right, I think I've got everything I need. Now let's get to cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
It's just the steam from my steamed veal Orlov I'm making. It's an old family recipe. That's why it's taking so long.
Are you sure that's all it is? It looks like there's a fire in here.
No, that's just the smell of the spices I'm using. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, this food is nothing like veal Orlov. It appears to be UnlimitedSteam. Why would you replace the dish without consulting with me first?
I suppose you could say that I was inspired by a little local flavor. UnlimitedSteam is a traditional dish here in Springfield. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
Well, that doesn't explain why you didn't inform me of your plans before making the switch.
It was a moment decision. I was browsing the market and got swept away by the wonderful aroma of UnlimitedSteam. I couldn't resist.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't consult with me beforehand. What is that? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
Oh no, that's just the glory of my cooking. You don't want to miss out on it, do you?
I would like to see it for myself.
No, trust me, there's no need for that. Just enjoy the glory.
This doesn't feel right. I'm gonna check it out. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going. It was great to catch up.
Not a problem. It's always a pleasure to catch up with an old friend like you. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry. I'm sure whatever is going on outside will sort itself out soon enough.
I hope so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself at home.
Thank you for me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes. I'm roasting a Scullamus maculatus for dinner. It's almost ready, just need a few more minutes to finish up.
That's quite the exotic dish. What kind of flavor will it have?
It's very savory with smoky and herbal notes. I think you'll like it.
Oh no! How could I was so careless. I was so looking forward to eating that Scaldus maculatus tonight, too.
It's time to get more organized and focus more on the details. That way, I won't make such silly mistakes in the future. Pimpinella saxifraga. That should do the trick. I will just have to find some way of getting it over here. I wonder if there's a nursery nearby that might have some of those plants. I could ask around and see what I can find out. Sure, somebody at the local garden center can point me in the right direction. I just have to figure out how to get the plants here. Maybe I can get some of them delivered or even find a way to transport them myself. I just need to do some research first. Let's see what I can find out. Yes, it looks like there's a nursery just down the road. I'll make my way there now and see if I can get some Pimpinella saxifraga.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was actually just making a wonderful dish of steamed Scolamus maculatus. The smoke you see is just the steam from cooking. Nothing to worry about at all, sir.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just, checking the fire alarms to make sure they were working properly.
Skinner! If this isn't Scolamus maculatus, what is it?
Why, it's Pimpinella saxifraga, of course. It's a regional expression for Scolamus maculatus. At least around here it is.
Are you serious? I've never heard of that expression before.
Well, it's a time-honored tradition in this area. It's been around for generations.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Do you have proof to back it up? What's going on? Why is it so hot in here?
That must be the cosmic ray I've been hearing about.
A cosmic ray? Can I see it?
I'm afraid not. It's much too small to observe.
Then how do you know it's a cosmic ray? Okay, Professor Skinner, I'd better be going. Thank you for lunch. It was very enlightening.
Anytime, Chalmers. It was a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to take a look at something in the other room.
Okay. Is everything all right?
Of course. Why do you ask?
Well, there seems to be a lot of smoke coming from your house.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking.
Oh, yes. It's rabbit food. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
Well, I'll look forward to trying it then. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No. I'm all set. Let's just sit down and chat until it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. That was the last of it, too. How am I going to feed my rabbit now? Guess I'll just have to make another batch. Come on, Skinner. Get it together. There's no use in getting so worked up. Let's take a deep breath and figure out what to do next. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. If I hurry, I can get some white bread to replace the burned rabbit food. I just need to grab my jacket and I'm off. I won't forget to get some carrots, too. That ought to fill their bowls. Now let's hope the store is open. Sinner, move it. Off I go. Gotta be quick. The bunnies are counting on me.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Nothing at all. It's just a bit of steam. I'm just experimenting with some cooking techniques.
Experimenting, huh? I think you've got the wrong kind of experiment going on here. That smoke can't be coming from steam. Put it out now.
Yes, of course, sir. Right away.
But I distinctly remember you saying it was rabbit food.
No, I said it was white bread. I'm sure of it. If you don't believe me, I can provide some witnesses who can vouch for me.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I can see you meant well.
Of course I did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be on my way.
Yes, of course. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get people out of the building and call 911.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just some natural phenomenon like supercell thunderstorms. We don't need to call anyone.
Skinner, wake up. Look around. It's a fire and we need to get out now.
No, it's just some supercell thunderstorms. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is no time to deny what's happening. We need to evacuate and call the fire department before things get worse. That's nice of you, but I think I should get going. There's smoke coming from the house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some supercell thunderstorms passing through town.
But isn't the smoke getting thicker? Shouldn't we do something about it? Call the fire department, maybe?
No need to worry. The smoke will clear in no time. Just keep calm and enjoy the show.
Okay, if you say so. I'll see you later.
Welcome to our home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm delighted to be here.
We're just getting dinner ready. It should be done soon. Would you like to stay for dinner?
Thank you. That would be lovely.
Excellent. Make yourself at home. There are drinks in the kitchen if you'd like one. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew the Climenia was delicate, and yet I still managed to ruin it. What a waste of time and ingredients. I should have known better. Well, no use crying over spilled Climenia. Better start again and see if I can figure out what went wrong this time. Maybe I should reach out to the Ethiopian embassy and see if they can help me source a replacement Climenia. If they have contacts in the industry, they might be able to connect me with the right people. It's definitely worth a shot. First, I should start by doing a search online to find a list of Ethiopian embassies in my area. Then I'll reach out and see what kind of help they can provide. With a bit of luck, I'll be able to find a replacement Climenia in no time. It's worth a try. Let's get to it. Time to call the embassy.
What are you doing in here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing the steamed Climenia recipe, and there must have been too much steam. Nothing to be worried about, Principal Chalmers.
Don't play games with me. I can smell smoke and it doesn't smell like food. You're not going to convince me that this is all a recipe mistake, so why don't you just come clean and tell me what's going on?
All right, you caught me. There was a small fire, but I put it out. It shouldn't cause any further concern.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't Climenia. It's Foreign Relations of Ethiopia. Did you make a mistake?
Oh. Of course not. This is part of our experimental gourmet cuisine. We're just trying out something new. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't what I ordered. You can't just substitute things without asking first.
Oh, I asked. I surveyed the entire faculty, and this was the overwhelming favorite.
Plus, if you don't like it, I'll be happy to provide you with a full refund.
That's unsatisfactory. You should have asked me first before making a change. Skinner, there's obviously a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
What are you talking about? That's the enchanted forest I told you about. You don't need to worry, nothing can get through the magically reinforced walls.
There's no such thing as an enchanted forest, Skinner. We need to get everyone out now and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. I can assure you, this is the enchanted forest I was trying to show you earlier. All you have to do is trust me.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your excuses. There is a fire in the kitchen and we have to get everyone out and call the fire department before it's too late. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I better be off. The fire is probably out of control by now.
Fire? What fire? Oh, this isn't just a regular forest. This is an enchanted forest.
Well, whatever it is, I need to get going. I hope you can get it sorted out before the whole place burns down.
Don't worry, I'm sure this will all be taken care of soon. Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
You too, goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The freeze drying is in the process of cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Skinner. It smells delightful in here. I must say, I'm impressed with your work.
Thank you, sir. I'm just glad it's coming along nicely.
So, what have you been working on? It seems very intricate.
Yes, indeed. It's a complex process, but it's almost done. I'm just waiting on the final touches. Gods, what have I done? I was so sure that I had set the right temperature and given it enough time.
Now I've ruined my work? What am I gonna do? How am I going to do? How am I gonna make this right?
I have to think of something. I can't just let this failure consume me. I need to see this as a learning experience and figure out what went wrong so I can do it better next time. Please, please, let me find some way of replacing the burnt freeze drying with Fituxine. I know it's possible. I just have to find the right ingredients and figure out how to make it happen. If anyone up there is listening, please show me the way. Dear all, powerful forces, whatever or whoever you are, help me to make this work. I believe in the power of science, research, and creative problem solving, and I know I can do this. Please give me a sign that I'm on the right path and lead me to the answer. Amen. If I'm meant to do this, then I'll make it happen. Let's get to work. Time to get creative. Let's start with the basics. I know I'll need some type of pasta, and it looks like there are some fettuccine noodles in the pantry. Now I just need to figure out how to use them to replicate the freeze-drying process. I think I have an idea. If I can use a freezer to turn the fettuccine into tiny pieces and then quickly dry them out, I think I can replace the freeze-drying. I'll have to experiment a bit, but I think I'm on the right track.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why are you climbing out a window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some freeze-dried vegetables. It's an old family recipe. No cause for alarm.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What are you doing in here?
Nothing. Just testing a few new recipes. I was looking for that box of matches, but I couldn't find it. No need to worry, everything is fine here.
What regional expression is that?
It's something they say in the Italian Alps. Fettuccine. It means little strings of flavor. It's an ancient, local delicacy.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Yeah, I'm quite certain. It's an old family recipe passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll be a hit. It's sure to become quite popular.
Well, if you say so. It's getting hot in here. Is that normal?
Oh, that's just a crepuscular ray. It's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's too subtle to be seen.
That's not normal, Skinner. We need to evacuate the kitchen ASAP. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get back to work now.
You're welcome, Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Well, I should really get back to work as well. Don't worry, there's no fire here. Just a rather distinctive crepuscular ray.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just a trick of the light.
If you say so.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The dough scraper is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here already.
Let me take your coat. Would you like some wine or a beer? I have both.
A beer would be great. I'm looking forward to trying this dough scraper.
I'm glad. I'm sure you'll love it. Make yourself comfortable while I grab the drinks. Great. Just great.
How did I let this happen?
I was so careless. I should have checked on it sooner. I can't believe this. I was so sure this would turn out. Now all my hard work is gone. Okay, Skinner. It's okay. You can fix this. It's not the end of the world. You can buy another dough scraper and start over. You can do this. That old trampoline out there looks like it could be perfect for this job. I think Tony's turbos is the way to go. I'll need some tools, but I think I can make this work. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a mistake I can't undo. Okay, let's do this. One step at a time, and I'm sure it'll turn out great. First, I'll need to find some sort of conveyor belt to lay the turbos on. Then I'll need to secure it with bolts and screws. After that, I should be able to get it all connected up and running in no time. Right, I'm off to get started. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
That? Oh no, it's just steam from the steam dough scraper I'm making. It's part of a new culinary experiment I'm working on. There's absolutely no fire here.
Steam or smoke? I'm not buying it. Now tell me what's going on or I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. It's actually a small grease fire that I was trying to put out with a wet towel. I got a little overexcited, and that's why I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back a Tony's turbos instead of the dough scraper I requested?
Well, my good man, this turbos is in fact a special type of dough scraper. It's designed with a hyper-accelerated motor to get the job done faster than any regular dough scraper. It's the latest in kitchen technology, and what better way to bring efficiency and convenience to our work?
Skinner, stop! This Tony's turbos is not a dough scraper. It's a food processor. Now what is the truth?
Well, I thought the turbos would be more useful. It can do pretty much the same job as a dough scraper, and it's much more efficient.
Plus, it's a great conversation starter. Everybody loves talking about Tony's turbos, right?
No, Skinner. Now tell me the truth. What's going on in the kitchen? Why is it so hot in here?
Oh, that's just the dragon. Don't worry about it.
A dragon? Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. Just trust me, there's no fire here.
But I see smoke and flames. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going. It was nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a good day.
You too, bye.
Bye.
Oh, and one more thing. It looks like your house is on fire.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers often clash and their arguments make a din. But Skinner's always one step ahead, using his lies to win. So listen close as they go round and around, always in a twist and a spin. The antics of Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The agapena isn't quite ready yet, but it smells great.
Oh, I'm definitely impressed by the aroma. What is that?
Agapena. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. You should try it. It's really delicious.
I'm up for something new. What does it involve?
The main ingredient is the beef rib, which is marinated, deep-fried, and served with a special sauce. Then it's served with some crispy shallots and cucumber on top. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the agapena. How could I be so careless? I should have kept an eye on it. It's okay, I can make it again. I just need to be more careful next time. I know I can use that tree branch over there to make a makeshift replacement for my burning up pinion. Let me see if I can find something to use as an axle for the wheels and some twine for the strings. If I can make this work, I'll be able to enjoy a delicious nazy bog. Okay, time to get to work. First step is to collect the necessary materials. Let's see, I'll need the tree branch, something for the axle, and some twine. And I just have to figure out how to put everything together. I think this should work. Now I just need to make sure that the twine is secured tightly so it doesn't come loose. Perfect!
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Just making steam to pinion. It's the steam that's making the smoke, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. I think you should tell me what's going on here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was just steam, nothing more. Really. I swear.
What is going on here, Skinner? Why did you replace the Iga Pena with Nasi Bogana?
Well, see, this particular restaurant had run out of their regular supply of Iga Pena, so they asked me to pick out a similar dish.
I chose Nasi Bogana because it is actually a more traditional dish from the same region, and it should taste a bit more flavorful and...
Stop lying to me, Skinner. Just admit that you made a mistake and explain why you didn't just tell us the truth in the first place.
Okay, you got me. I apologize for not being more forthcoming. I guess I didn't want to give you the impression that I'm incapable of making good decisions. I should have just explained the situation and let you decide if you still wanted the Iga peanut or not.
I appreciate your honesty. Now let's get on with the meal. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. You must do something.
Calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire, it's a beautiful aurora borealis outside. Just look at the way it lights up the room.
But it isn't aurora borealis. It's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no need. I know what I'm talking about, and I'm telling you it's aurora borealis. Just relax and enjoy the show. Everything is going to be all right.
But Skinner! Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. See you back at the office.
Yes, the aurora borealis. Lovely sight. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Oh, and don't forget to put out the fire if you see it still burning on your way out.
Will do.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a wonderful surprise. Is something cooking?
Indeed. We're roasting a Christmas goose. It's not quite ready yet, but we'll have a feast shortly.
Excellent. I can't wait to taste it.
In the meantime, let's go sit in the living room. We can chat while we wait. Great job, Skinner. You ruined a perfectly good Christmas lunch. I don't know what else to do. I should have known better. I guess I can still salvage something. I just hope the gods forgive me. Please, help me fix this mess. I can still save this. I just need to find a way to make it better. I'll start by adding some ingredients from the pantry. I'll also try some new recipes that might give this dish a different flavor.
All I need is a bit of creativity and hope that the gods will help me out.
Please, if there is a way to make this holiday special, I would be forever grateful.
Grant me a miracle.
I humbly ask for Graina Trentino to fill in for the burnt remains of the Christmas feast I had planned.
Please, let this be my reprieve and allow me to celebrate the holidays.
Let it be done. Thank you for this blessing. May your kindness never be forgotten. Amen.
What the heck is going on? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm just steaming a Christmas pudding. There's no fire, just steam. Everything is perfectly safe.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's really going on here.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some apple pie, but things got a little out of hand and the kitchen caught fire.
Skinner, these are clearly not Christmas foods. What's going on?
Yes. What can I say? These fine delicacies are actually a traditional dish from a tiny region in Italy. It's called Grana Trentino, and it's become quite popular over here.
So, I thought it would be fun to give everyone a taste of it this Christmas. I apologize for any confusion.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you replace the Christmas food?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. I did it with the best of intentions.
I wanted to give my students a unique experience and introduce them to a new flavor. I was actually quite proud of my culinary find. Again, I apologize for any inconvenience.
Fine, just don't do it again. What's happening? The kitchen is on fire.
It's not a fire. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays. Don't worry. Come on, let's go and have a look. Maybe it's something interesting.
No, I know what I saw. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly.
No, it's not a fire. It is simply the light reflecting from the window onto the kitchen table. It's totally harmless. It must be the anti-crepuscular rays.
We can't ignore this. Can I please see for myself? Well, thank you very much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I'm sorry to cut things short, but I'm afraid there's a fire outside. We should probably get out of here before it spreads.
Oh, no need to worry. Those are just anti-crepuscular rays. Relax and enjoy your lunch.
Oh, okay then. Well, I guess I'll be on my way. Thank you again for lunch.
Not a problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
Ah, that would be my famous red velvet cake, although I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. I'm sure you must have something to snack on while we wait.
Indeed. I have some chocolate chip cookies and graham crackers. I can also offer you a cup of coffee or tea. Would you like something? No, I can't believe I just burned the red velvet cake. I worked so hard on that. Oh, why did I not just set a timer? There's no way I'm going to be able to make this one again in time. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do to fix this now. I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe a yellow cake with chocolate frosting? All right, let's see if I can make this work. I think I can manage to substitute that burnt red velvet cake with some trocoli. That's a good plan. Now I just need to get my hands on some trocoli. So now it's just a matter of finding some trocoli. I better get busy. Okay, where can I get some trocoli? Home. Maybe I could ask that produce stand down the road. Okay, let's do it. All right, one last thing. Gotta grab something to carry it all in. Otherwise, I'll be walking home with trocoli in my hands. That won't be fun.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain.
Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from my delicious red velvet cake I'm making. I assure you that there is no fire.
So you're telling me that there's no fire? Then why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cake. Everything is perfectly safe and under control, I assure you.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't red velvet cake?
Oh, this is trocoli. It's a rare and exotic Italian treat, a hybrid between broccoli and trockle, the Italian national dish. It's the latest trend in Italian cuisine.
That's not even a real food. What happened to the cake?
Oh, the cake. Oh, the cake was, spoiled. The bakery, ran out of ingredients and had to discard it. But no worries, troccoli is much tastier anyway.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just a meteor. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why is there smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
All right. Off you go then, Superintendent Chalmers.
What's that smell?
Oh, it's probably just some distant meteor shower. Now, off you go now.
Okay, bye.
Good evening, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The cowpea is cooking but not ready yet.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. What spices are you using?
I'm using garlic, cumin, paprika, and a little bit of chili powder for a bit of heat.
That sounds wonderful. Can I help with anything?
Sure, why don't you slice up some onions and peppers while I finish up the cowpea? No.
How on earth did I let this happen?
I was so sure I had the temperature right. Now everything is ruined and it's all my fault. I should have been more careful. I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? And now if I can just find a way to make this boysenberry work in place of the burnt cowpea. It looks like there's a large bush outside the window. Maybe I can find some berries to work with. Okay, let's see what I can do with this. I'll grab some berries and start experimenting. I'm sure I can figure something out with these. Let's see if I can make a paste out of the boysenberries, mix it with the cowpea, and see if I get something workable. Here goes nothing. All right, I think I've got something here that could work. I'll give it a try and see if it works. Wish me luck. Okay, I think I got it. It's a bit of a strange flavor, but it's workable. Now to see what everyone else thinks of it.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed cowpea for lunch. The smoke is just the steam from the cowpea. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. What's really going on here? Tell me the truth.
Okay. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I guess I wasn't fast enough.
What do you mean a regional expression? Cowpeas are not a regional expression.
Actually, I didn't mean to say cowpeas. I meant to say jowpeas. It's an old-timey term for boysenberries. My grandmother used to make a delicious jowpea pie every Sunday.
Are you sure that isn't just something you made up?
No, sir. It's an authentic, regional expression. I can assure you that jowpea is the real name for boysenberries.
Well, if that's true, then why don't I know about it? What's going on here? I think I smell something burning.
Oh, no. That's just the cyclones. Nothing to be concerned about.
Excuse me, but can I take a look at the kitchen?
No, that's not necessary. The cyclones have passed through. Everything is fine.
Okay, but I really think something is amiss here. Oy vey! Skinner! The house is burning down. We gotta get out to here.
What fire? I see no fire. This must be one of those cyclones I've been hearing so much about.
No, Skinner, this is a real fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, I don't think so. It's just a little breeze. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't a breeze. We need to get out of here.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Ah, yes, I'm making my famous curly fries. They should be ready soon. Can I get you something to drink?
A glass of water would be great.
Sure thing. I'll be right back with that. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I just burned the curly fries. I just don't have the touch today. You know, the devil must be laughing at me right now. No, I won't let him have the satisfaction. I'm gonna make this right and make something delicious, even if it kills me. All right, devil. I need something to replace these burnt curly fries. What do you think I should do? Oh, I see a trachycarpus outside the window. That could work. Let me go grab it. This will work perfectly. Now to figure out how to fry them up and make them taste good, I think some salt and pepper might do the trick. Let me just run in the kitchen and get those. Oh, and maybe some hot sauce too. That should do it. Okay, now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making steamed curly fries, and the steam must have triggered the fire alarm. That's why there's so much smoke in here. Nothing to worry about. I was just trying to open the window to let out the steam.
It looks to me like you were trying to escape the fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Okay. I was trying to deal with the grease fire that started on the stove. I was trying to put it out, but it was too big and I got scared. So I was trying to get out the window before the fire spread.
Skinner, you're telling me that trachycarpus is a regional expression for curly fries. I find that rather hard to believe.
It's true, Principal Chalmers. In this part of town, it's customary to call them trachycarpuses instead of curly fries. It's a tradition that's been handed down through the generations.
That's quite a stretch, Skinner.
It is not, Principal Chalmers. In fact, I'm aware of several other local dishes that have their own unique names.
For example, deep-fried nebuluses is the local term for onion rings.
That's quite a tale you're spinning there, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, it must be the golem. No need to be alarmed.
Ah, golem. How can I be sure it's not a fire? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's just call the fire department.
That's a bit suspicious. We can't just pretend like there's not a fire. Can I see it for myself? Ah, okay. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you around.
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
Don't forget, golem.
I won't. Bye.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The moussaka is cooking but isn't quite ready yet.
Ah, moussaka. I haven't had this in years. It smells delightful.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to prepare it for special occasions.
It's certainly a treat. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Let's go have a seat in the living room while we wait for it to finish cooking. Damn it, why did I have to burn the moussaka? This wasn't supposed to happen. I am so embarrassed and frustrated right now. I can't believe I messed up like this. God, why do these things happen to me? Is there a reason why I burned the moussaka? Maybe I need to take a step back, take a deep breath, and figure out what went wrong. I know I was in a hurry and wasn't paying attention, so maybe that's why I burned the moussaka. It's just food. It's not the end of the world. I'll just... Please, let this be the answer. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure it can help me out of this mess. I really need to make the dude pack, and fast. Please give me the knowledge and resources I need to make this work. Thank you, Lord. I know you won't let me down. Let's get to work. There's no time to waste. I'll have to figure out what I need to make the dude pack quickly and efficiently, but I'm sure I can do it. Let's get to it. Yes, I can do this. I'll figure out what I need and do what it takes to make the dude pack. I'm sure it will be delicious.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry, sir. It's just steam coming off the steamed moussaka I'm cooking. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I swear, sir, it's not a fire. I just put too much oil in the pan and it created a lot of smoke. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this?
Dupak. It's a traditional dish from my home country. It's an ancient recipe made with the finest spices and ingredients. You'll love it.
Skinner, I asked for moussaka. What is this? It doesn't look like moussaka at all.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I was mistaken. This happens to be a regional variation of moussaka. It's made with a similar recipe, but with different ingredients. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Where exactly did this come from? Skinner, have you noticed the fire in the kitchen?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire. It must be ghosts.
I'd like to see this ghost fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. It must be ghosts.
This isn't a safe situation, Skinner. We need to get out of here. Well, that was interesting. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back now.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't be a stranger.
Right? Right?
Oh, and Chalmers.
Yes. What is it?
Hello, Dr. Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm just finishing up with dinner. It should be ready soon.
Ah, Skinner.
It smells delicious. What have you made?
It's a traditional Cortland dish. It's a combination of pork, onions, potatoes, and carrots cooked in a creamy sauce. It's one of my favorites.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please make yourself comfortable while we wait. Gods, why must you punish me so? I have done nothing to deserve this. I have worked hard, and yet I have nothing to show for it. My pride and joy, the Cortland apple pie, ruined. This is too much to bear. What must I do to make this right? Is there anything I can do to put this right? Oh, spirits, guide me to what I need. Grant me the knowledge and courage to find a replacement for the burnt Cortland, so that this land may thrive again. I invoke you to help me in this task. Focused and determined, I go forth in search of a new source of fruit that can replace the burnt Cortland. May the Creator guide me to a suitable solution. I will remain steadfast in my quest, and will not be deterred by any obstacles I may face. I invoke the power of the universe to find a solution to this problem. Gods of heaven and earth, lend me your strength, and assist me in finding a new and vibrant replacement for the burnt Cortland. Let this tree grow and bring abundance to this land. So mote it be.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed Cortland I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's clearly a fire in here. I suggest you tell me the truth and explain why you were trying to escape out the window.
All right, fine. I was trying to make an apple pie, and I must have left it in the oven for too long. The pastry got too dark and started to burn, so I panicked and tried to get out of the kitchen.
Skinner, there is no such thing as salva. Why did you not give them what they asked for?
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. I don't know what happened. I assumed they wanted Salva and had simply forgotten the name. I apologize for the mix-up and will do my best to make sure the correct food is served to the students in the future.
Skinner, this is not an acceptable response. I want to know exactly why you changed the order without clear permission.
Sir, I apologize for the miscommunication. I was trying to make sure the students had something they would enjoy. I knew the students would be happier with Salva. I understand that this was not the correct protocol and will be more careful with orders in the future.
Very well, Skinner. I will accept your apology, but I expect better judgment from you in the future. From now on, double-check any changes you make with the students and faculty, and make sure to get clear permission before making any substitutions. Mr. Skinner, it's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, it's not a fire. It's a fuck monster. It's just trying to scare us away.
But I can clearly see the flames and smell the smoke. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's just a fook monster. You won't be able to see it. It's very secretive, and there's no need to call the fire department.
But if it's a folk monster, can I see it? Well, I should be going then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back soon.
Will do.
Oh, and Chalmers, watch out for the fuck monster.
What? What?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lemon basil is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
It smells wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're more than welcome. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks?
I'll have a glass of white wine, please.
I have a nice Sauvignon Blanc. Would that do? I can't believe I burned the lemon basil. That was my favorite dish. Oh, well, maybe I can salvage it a bit by adding some more lemon zest and basil leaves. Maybe I'll get lucky. All right, let's see what I can do here. I think I see a patch of lutein growing on that bush outside the window. I'm gonna try and replace the burnt lemon basil with it. I just need to figure out how to get to it. I think I can climb over there and pick the lutein. Let's give it a try. Now, I just need to find a way to get down. Maybe if I use that tree branch, I can swing over to the bush. Okay, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, it worked. Now to pick this lutein and get back inside before anyone notices.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from the steamed lemon basil I'm making. I was just coming in for a snack and the window was stuck, so I was just trying to open it to let some air in.
That's a lie, and you know it. I'm gonna call the fire department and have them investigate. If you don't tell me what's really happening here, you're gonna find yourself in a lot of trouble.
Okay. I was trying to make some toast, but I accidentally set the toaster oven on fire. I was just trying to get the window open so I could let the smoke out and put out the fire.
Skinner, why did you say the food was lemon basil when it's clearly lutein?
Well, you know how regional expressions can differ.
Here in Springfield, we call lutein lemon basil. It's an old school expression that some of us still use. It's nothing to be concerned about.
That's a rather unlikely explanation, Principal Skinner.
Believe me, it's a thing. Ask anyone around here and they'll tell you the same. Lutein by any other name is still just as delicious.
I suppose I'll have to take your word for it, Skinner, this time. Principal Skinner, is the kitchen really on fire?
No, it's definitely not on fire. It's probably a spirit. Spirits like to play tricks like this sometimes.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it would be wise to approach it.
I think we should really check it out. We need to make sure it's safe. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back to my office.
Of course. It was a pleasure having you here. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, wait. Do you smell something burning?
Yes, it smells like there's a fire somewhere.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The Nova-style salmon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the salmon smells delightful. Thank you for inviting me. How long do you think it'll be until it's ready?
Not much longer. I think it should be done in just a few minutes.
Great. While we wait, would you mind if I asked you a few questions about the project you mentioned over the phone? I'm curious to learn more about it.
Of course, I'd be happy to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Oh, that was my favorite. How could I have been so careless? I'm such a fool. At least I can still get dinner. I'll have to just make something else. That Barbados cherry tree outside looks like it's full of fruit. If I could pick enough of the cherries, I could replace the Nova-style salmon with Barbados cherries. I think I'll try it. Time to get picking. Hope I can get enough cherries to last the entire meal. I guess I better get started right away. Wish me luck.
What the devil is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing, Skinner?
Oh, nothing. Just making a little bit of steam. Nothing major, I promise.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Tell me the truth now or else.
Okay. I accidentally set a pot of oil on fire. I was trying to make some French fries and it got a little out of control. I'm really sorry.
Skinner, why did you not buy Nova-style salmon? That was the agreement.
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of Nova-style salmon, so I improvised and got Barbados cherry instead. It's actually a much better choice. It's full of antioxidants and has a really rich flavor. Plus, it's much more affordable than Nova-style salmon.
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want an honest answer. Why did you not buy the salmon like we agreed?
Well, I talked to the seafood specialist at the store, and he said Barbados cherry was the superior choice. He even offered me a free sample, and I thought it was delicious. I was convinced it was the better option, so I decided to go with it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it.
Please tell me the truth. Why didn't you get the salmon?
Skinner, it's not volcanic lightning, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That must be volcanic lightning. It is a natural phenomenon, and we do not know its true cause. No need to worry.
Skinner, come on! We have to get out of here now. There's no time to waste. This kitchen is going to burn down if we don't act now.
No. We must think rationally here. We can't just jump to conclusions. It's most likely volcanic lightning, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just some volcanic lightning.
Oh, okay. See you later.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come on in, please.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. What's that wonderful aroma I smell?
It's our traditional kebs. It's not quite ready yet, but it's almost there.
Oh, that sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. We have it mostly under control, but do make yourself comfortable while you wait. Ow. I can't believe I burned the kebs again. Why can't I get it right? I wish there was someone here to help me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I'll just have to make do and find something else to eat. I'm sure Clintonia would be a perfect substitute for the burnt kebs.
How can I get some? I know. I can find some at the local market. All right, let's go.
I better hurry. I don't want to keep the others waiting. First stop, the market. Okay, here I go. I'm sure I can find some Clintonia here. Time to look around.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire here. I'm just making some steamed kebs. The smoke is just from the steam.
Have you been smoking in here? That is against school regulations, and you know it.
No, I haven't been smoking. I'm just making some steamed kebs. I swear.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why would you switch out kebs for Clintonia?
It's a traditional dish from Marwood, a small village in the hills near here. We've been eating it for generations. It's much richer and more flavorful than kebs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I know it isn't the same. What is this really?
No, I promise you, this is the real deal. The Clintonia is a local delicacy, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, if you don't tell me the truth, I'm going to have to take this up with the Office of School Nutrition. I suggest you start talking. Skinner, why are you denying the fact that the kitchen is on fire?
It's not a fire, it's an engine. I don't want to alarm you unnecessarily.
But I want to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just an engine.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Please, let me take a closer look. Well, sir, thank you for the lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for coming. Have a nice day.
You too, sir. Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, and don't forget to check out that smoke in the distance. It looks like a fire. Can't be too careful these days.
Will do. Goodbye, sir.
Do. Chalmers never trusts Skinner. He's always full of lies. He string Chalmers along, but never wins the prize. Skinner always think ahead, and never thinks it through. His schemes come crashing down, but Chalmers will pull through. Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See him more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. It's an honor to have you here. Please have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable. The food won't be ready for another half hour or so. Feel free to have a drink if you'd like. Can I get you something?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
I understand. I'm glad you were able to make it. Is this your first time experiencing the savoriness of Bloodhound?
Yes, it is. I'm looking forward to it.
Excellent. I must warn you, though, despite its peculiar smell, the flavor of a bloodhound is quite exquisite. It's a dish to be remembered. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I need to get this mess cleaned up as soon as possible. I suppose I should have known better. I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. I should have checked the food more regularly. Now I have to fix this mess, and it won't be easy. Well, at Grumbir Sup Banquets Chakuchi, looks like it could be just what I need to replace the burnt bloodhound. I could combine the two and create a new scent and maybe even a whole new kind of tracking system. I better get to it. First, I need to figure out the size and shape, then see what materials are needed. Time to get creative. I know I can do this. It's all just a matter of combining the right ideas and turning them into a practical solution. Let's get to work. First things first, gather all the materials I'll need, then figure out how to combine them in the most effective way.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were trying to climb out the window. What are you up to, Seymour?
Well, I was just preparing a special steamed bloodhound recipe. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe a word of it. I want the truth. Now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide the evidence of my recent cookie baking spree. I got a little carried away with the ingredients and accidentally started a small fire in the oven.
Why does this food appear to be completely different from the one you promised?
Well, sir, the bloodhounds are an endangered species, and I did not want to contribute to their further decline. Therefore, I was able to secure a special batch of Grumbier Sup and Quetchakuche as a replacement, which is much more sustainable and environmentally friendly than the standard blood.
That makes no sense at all. What is the real reason behind this?
The truth is, sir, I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting, so I thought why not give Grumbier Sup and Quetchakuche a try? After all, it's a classic dish found all over Europe, and I'm sure you'll find it to be delicious.
But if that's the case, why didn't you just tell me that in the first place? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's the aurora borealis. Just a stunning natural phenomenon.
That's impossible. It's clearly a fire. Let me see it and tell me I'm wrong.
No, I'm sure of it. It's the aurora borealis. Don't worry, it won't last long.
No, this is serious. We need to get help now. Well, that's very kind of you, Mr. Skinner. I should be going now. The fire seems to be getting worse. I hope it isn't too bad.
Oh, don't be silly. That's not a fire. That's just the most amazing display of the northern lights I've ever seen. It's so beautiful. I could stare at it all day.
You can't be serious. It's a fire and it's getting worse by the second. We really should take action.
A fire? No, 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 no. That's just the northern lights, I tell you. Don't worry about it.
Very well. Thank you again for lunch. I should be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our Chobier isn't quite ready yet, but let me get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That'd be great. What do you have?
We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits, as well as some sparkling juices and sodas, if that's more your thing.
A beer would be perfect.
Anything local?
Yes, we have a selection of local craft beers if you'd like to try one. Oh no, what have I done? How could I have been so careless? I can't believe this. Now I have to start all over again. Gods, why do bad things always happen to me? I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have and try to make the best of what I can salvage from this mess. Gods, if it be your will, please provide me with whatever is out there that can help me turn this tragedy into a delicious corn soup. Please show me the way. I shall take whatever it is to make sure this soup tastes delicious and perfect. Thank you, gods. I shall make the best corn soup that this world has ever tasted. Let's go.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam from the steam Chobier I'm making. I figured it would be easier to do it this way so I wouldn't have to turn on the stove.
Don't try to deceive me. What have you been up to?
I swear nothing. I was just experimenting with recipes. You know how I like to experiment.
What exactly is a corn soup? I thought we ordered Chobier.
Yes. Regional dialects can be a bit confusing.
Chobier is actually just a fun nickname for the corn soup. Trust me, it's delicious.
I'm not convinced. I think I'd like to see the ingredients list before I decide if I'd like to try it.
Of course. Here it is. As you can see, there's nothing in here but wholesome, fresh ingredients for the most delicious corn soup you'll ever taste.
I see. But why did you call it Chobier? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It's just a Queensland tiger.
Queensland Tiger. Let me see it then.
No, Chalmers, it's gone now. We should just leave the kitchen.
Okay, if you say so. Let's get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now. Bye.
Yes. Goodbye. Have a wonderful day. And don't worry, Queensland Tiger is taking care of the fire in the house.
Wait, what? You mean there's a fire in the house?
No. Queensland Tiger is taking care of everything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Sounds surreal. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm making some popcorn.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious already.
It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, let's take a seat. I'm sure the popcorn won't take too long. How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave something cooking on the stove unattended. Now the corn kernel is ruined. This is so frustrating. I can't believe I let this happen. Well, I don't know if this will help me replace the burnt corn kernels with cardoon, but I'm willing to give it a try. Damn it, why do I have to be so alone right now? But I guess I better focus on the task at hand. Here goes nothing. Alright, let's see how this cardoon looks.
Not bad. I think I might be able to make this work.
Now, how can I make the cardoon stick to the corn kernels? Aha! I've got it. I'll use some sticky melted cheese to glue the cardoon to the kernels. This should do the trick. Here we go. This looks great. I think I can get away with this. I just need to make sure everything is secure and then I'm done. Alright? Now I'm ready to go. Now to take care of the rest of the problem. I think I'm ready.
What the hell is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What are you trying to hide?
I'm not trying to hide anything, sir. I was just making some steamed corn kernels. The steam must have created those clouds of smoke.
Come on, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
No. It's just the corn. I promise. I was just testing a new method of making steamed corn.
Skinner, you're lying. What is this food?
It's called a cardoon. It's a regional expression of the same family of grains as corn. It's a delicacy in some parts of the world.
I'm afraid I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling you the truth. I recognize that it's a different food than the corn kernels we originally ordered, but I can assure you it's of equal quality and nutrition.
Skinner, I really don't believe you. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here right now.
No, I don't think so. It's more of an aura than a fire. It'll pass soon. There's no need to worry.
What do you mean, aura? Are you serious? Can you show me?
No, I can't show you. I don't think it's safe, but I'm sure it will pass soon.
We need to call the fire department or get out of here. This isn't an aura. It's a fire and it's dangerous. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. But I'm afraid I must be going. Notices the fire. Oh my goodness, your house is burning down.
No, it's not. That is merely an aura. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks like a pretty large fire.
No, I'm certain it's just an optical illusion. Don't be alarmed.
Are you sure? It doesn't look like an optical illusion to me.
Superintendent Chalmers, Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It should be ready soon. The Taijitu is almost ready to serve. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Whatever is easiest for you.
Excellent. I'll have some tea prepared for us. Now then, have you had any interesting cases lately? Great, now I've gone and done it. I knew I should have taken the Taijitu out of the oven sooner. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Well, there's no helping it now. I guess I should just throw it away and start over. I think the outside window made me think of the Tomino di Casalborgon. I wonder if it could be used to replace the burnt Taijitu. Let's see. The shape would be relatively the same, so I could cut it into the right shape. Then I could use some paint and maybe even a bit of shiny paper to make the colors and flourish of the traditional Taijitu. I can do this. Firstly, I should get the Tomino di Casalborgon down from the window. That part shouldn't be too hard. Then I just need to carefully cut and craft it into the desired shape, and I'll be good to go. Yes. With a bit of time and effort, I can have a new Taijitu to show off to everyone. This should be fun. I'm really excited about it now. Let's get started.
What are you doing? And why is my kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, no. Just steaming an exotic dish I'm making. It's called steamed Taijitu. Very delicious.
Don't lie to me, Principal Skinner. My kitchen is on fire, and I want to know what happened.
Well, I was testing a new recipe for steamed Taijitu and, the fire got a bit out of hand. I was just trying to put it out of hand.
I apologize for the mess.
What's going on here? This isn't what I asked for. What kind of food is this?
This is no ordinary food. This is the most rare and extraordinary dish in the world. It is Tomino di Casalborgon, specially prepared by a renowned chef and flew in by a private jet.
Do you seriously expect me to believe that?
I understand your skepticism. It is an unbelievable story, but I assure you it is true. The chef shared the secret recipe with a few select people, and I am lucky enough to know one of them.
That's a pretty far-fetched story. Are you sure this isn't just some old leftovers? What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it must be the Dover demon. No need to worry.
I want to see it. Let me see it?
You won't find anything there. There is no Dover demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. If you won't show me, I'm going to go take a look for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should really be going.
Yes, of course. And remember, there's no fire, no matter what. It's all just an urban legend.
Right? I'll keep that in mind.
That's the spirit, Chalmers. Now I bid thee farewell.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. The Sankaya is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells wonderful. What kind of dish is this?
It's a Cambodian specialty called Sankaya. It's made with chicken, coconut milk, and pineapple. It's a little sweet, a little spicy, and a whole lot tasty.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready soon. Make yourself at home while you wait. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Sankaya. I worked so hard on that recipe. I feel like such a failure. What do I do now? There's no way to fix this.
Why? I hate myself.
Okay, let's see here. I need something that will make good cages for my birds. That tree outside the window looks like it could work. I could saw off some branches and use them to make the sides and tops of the cages. I could use the leaves to cover the sides to keep the birds safe inside. And I could use the bigger branches to make the stand for the cages. Perfect. Right, I'd better get started then. It's gonna take a while, but it'll be worth it in the end. First, I'll measure out the lengths of the branches and get sawing. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have new, safe cages for my birds.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm, just making some steamed sankaya.
It's an old family recipe, and the steam makes it come out right.
No need to worry, it's all perfectly safe.
No, I don't think it is. I'm calling the fire department. You're coming with me.
No, I'm, really sure there's no fire. No need to worry.
What is this furnished cages you have brought me? I distinctly requested Sankaya.
Oh, well, you see, furnished cages is a regional expression for sankaya. It's a very popular dish in this part of the country.
I don't believe you. Are you trying to tell me that you deliberately swapped the order?
No. I assure you, I only brought you what you asked for. It just has a different name here in the region.
This doesn't make any sense. How can I be sure that you didn't switch the order?
What's going on here? It's obviously a fire. We need to put it out.
No, it's not a fire. It's current arc. It's just a natural phenomenon of our kitchen.
Kern arc. I've never heard of that. Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. Let me handle it.
This is ridiculous. We need to put out the fire before it gets out of control. Well, Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'd better be going, though. I think something's going on outside.
Oh, don't mind that. Just some minor kerfuffle.
No, Skinner, I think it may be more than a kerfuffle. It looks like your house is burning down.
Oh, well, the more kerfuffle, the merrier. I must stay here and pretend that nothing is wrong. After all, it's kerfuffle arc, not fire arc.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave you then.
Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you kindly, Principal Skinner.
Oh, I'm afraid dinner is not quite ready yet. Mrs. Nijima is still in the kitchen putting the finishing touches on.
That's no problem. I'd be delighted just to chat as we wait.
Splendid. Would you like something to drink while we wait? We have tea, coffee, and some delightful lemonade. God, why did I do this? Why did I mess up? I knew I should have paid more attention. What am I going to do now? I can't just throw the Najima out. It cost me too much money. Please help me figure out a way to salvage this meal. Maybe I could try making a sauce or something? I just need to think outside the box. Please give me a sign. Oh, God, please show me a way. I need a solution to replace the burnt Naijima with Sabudana Vada. Show me the way, please. Okay, let me see what I can see out the window. Maybe something will help me come up with the solution I need. Ah, look. There's a fruit tree growing in the neighbor's yard. Perhaps I can gather the fruits from it and find the ingredients I need for Sabudana Veda. If I can find the ingredients and combine them, perhaps I can create something tasty and usable in place of the Nijima. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can make it work. Now let me make the call to the neighbor and ask if I can pick some of their fruits. Let's see if this plan will work.
What in the world is going on here? This kitchen looks like it's on fire. What are you doing, Skinner?
Hey. Oh, sir, I'm sorry for the smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Nijima I was making. I've got it all under control now. I swear.
I don't believe you. Put out the fire now or else.
Yes, sir, right away, sir.
You brought back a completely different dish than you said you would. What's going on?
Oh, that. Well, I decided that I wanted to mix things up a bit. Nijima can get a bit boring after a while, so I thought I'd try something new. Sabudana Veda is really great with some areta and chutney, so that's why I got it.
Seems like a strange switch. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, not at all. I'm just experimenting with new flavors and wanted to give the office something new to try. I think they'll really love it.
I see. Well, let's hope they do. What's going on here? I smell smoke and it's getting thicker. Is there a fire?
No, no fire here. It must be Cerberus. You know, the smoke monster that lurks around the school.
I'd like to see it. Where is it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Believe me, it is definitely Cerberus. We should just move on.
I insist on seeing this. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it.
It was my pleasure. I'll see you again soon.
Sure thing. Well, I should get going now.
Okay, have a good day.
You too. Oh, and one more thing. Is there something burning in your house? It smells like smoke.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The TJ isn't ready yet, but you're welcome to have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I appreciate the invitation. The aroma coming from the kitchen is delicious. What kind of tea jade are you making?
It's a traditional Oaxacan recipe, a maize and cacao beverage. It's said to give one strength, both mental and physical. Would you like to try some?
I'd be delighted. How long until it's ready?
It should be ready in about 10 minutes. I'll let you know when it's done. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I should have checked on the TJ sooner. That was my favorite drink, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I've done this. Don't worry, I'll figure out a way to fix this. You don't have to worry about me. I'll make this right. I'm onto something that could be a game changer. I need to get my hands on some heliconias to replace the burnt TJ. I'm sure this could work. I just need to figure out how to get my hands on them. Come on, think. How can I get a hold of some heliconias? Well, I guess I could ask around. Or look online. I guess I could check out the local gardens and see if there are any for sale. That could be my best bet. Okay, that's it. I'm going to check out the local gardens tomorrow. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some heliconias that I can use for the TJ. Thank you, Mr. Fictional Character, for your help and guidance. I'm sure this plan will work.
What are you doing, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was making steam TJ. It just creates a lot of steam, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know what I saw. You were trying to escape this kitchen. Now, come clean with me and tell me what's going on.
Okay. I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out using a fire extinguisher. I guess I didn't have time to explain.
Skinner, why did you bring heliconia instead of TJ?
Well, Professor Chalmers, TJ is not a widely available food item here in this part of the country. I noticed that heliconia is a very popular dish here and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. Plus, it's just as delicious.
But why didn't you tell us it wasn't TJ?
I thought it would be more exciting if it was a surprise. I wanted everyone to experience the unique taste of heliconia that this region has to offer.
So it was all about the surprise. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Why won't you admit it?
No, it's not a fire. It's probably just the Babadook. You don't need to worry.
Can I see it to be sure?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's probably just the Babadook.
Skinner, I really think it's a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, that's just the Babadook. Nothing to worry about.
Bah! But there's smoke coming out of the house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Ah, yes. I'm making some cheese puffs. It's a treat I make for special occasions. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now.
Very well. Please, have a seat. I'm sure the cheese puffs will be done soon. I can't believe I did this. What a waste of time and money. I was really looking forward to these. Stupid mistake. I need to be more careful in the kitchen. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. I wonder if those shrubs outside have any edible fruit I could use to replace the cheese puffs. I'd better go check it out. Where did I put my keys? There they are. Let's see if I can find out what type of plant this is. A quick Google search should do the trick. I'll just have to be careful when picking the fruit. I don't want to get sick. All right, let's do this.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. Just making a few steamed cheese puffs. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. It's a bit of a mess. The stove caught fire while I was cooking, and I panicked and was trying to put it out. I apologize for the smoke.
The question is, why did you substitute this strange food for the cheese puffs that were ordered?
I thought it would be a nice surprise. Flakirtike is a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice way to broaden everyone's culinary horizons. Plus, I'm sure it tastes even better than cheese puffs.
The ingredients list certainly doesn't seem to indicate that it's any more nutritious than cheese puffs.
Ah, but that's where you'd be wrong. Flakirtike contains antioxidants and vitamins that cheese puffs do not. So you would be doing your body a favor by switching to this snack.
But why not just tell us the truth? What is your real motive here? I'm not sure I believe your explanation. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not on fire. It must be an ogre. We don't need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We must stay away for now.
But the smoke. What about the smoke? Goodbye, Skinner. I better get back to work.
Be sure to take care and don't forget to call me later.
Will do. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I just started cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making Pustertaler, a traditional Austrian dish. It's a kind of savory dumpling with a cheese-filled center.
That sounds delightful. Do you mind if I take a look at the recipe?
Not at all. Here you go. What have I done? I can't believe I burnt the Pustertaler. Now all that hard work I put into making it is ruined. That was supposed to be a special treat for everyone tonight. Now what am I going to do? Maybe there's something I can salvage from this mess. Maybe if I cut away the burnt parts and use a different sauce, I can still make something decent out of this. I need to think fast and get to work. That looks like it might work.
I just need to find some way to make a batter and fry it up. Can I do it alone?
Well, I guess if I have the right ingredients, anything is possible. Let's see what I have in the kitchen that I can use for the batter. Okay, so I'll need some flour, sugar, and milk. I think I have all these in the pantry. Now, for the frying part, I'm gonna need some vegetable oil in a pan. Yep, I have all those too. Now, all I need to do is start mixing it together and I can do this. Okay, here I go. Wish me luck. It's looking good so far. Now for the frying part.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
What smoke? I'm just steaming some Taylor. It's a tasty treat from my time in the Alps.
Don't try to change the subject. You were climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Oh, that. I was just checking the locks on the windows. I heard someone might be breaking in and wanted to make sure they couldn't.
Skinner, a regional expression of what? What is Malpua?
Malpua is a traditional dessert that has been made in Indian households for centuries. It is a deep-fried pancake, like delicacy, flavored with cardamom and typically served with a sweet syrup. It's a delicious treat and perfect for the vegan family I'm serving today.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Can you provide any evidence to back up your story?
Yes, of course. Here, let me show you this article from an online Indian food magazine which describes the origin, ingredients, and preparation of Malpua. It also includes some great recipes if you want to try your own version at home.
All right, I believe you. But why didn't you tell us you were serving Malpua instead of Taylor?
What
are you talking about, Skinner? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen.
No, that must be the bunny man. I told you about him. He's been coming around lately and he's been getting into mischief.
I want to see it. Show me the bunny man.
No, that's not possible. You'll just have to take my word for it. The fire is the bunny man.
This is ridiculous. We need to take action now before the whole building is engulfed in flames. Oh, the house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire here, it's just bunny man.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go now.
Okay, have a good day. Don't forget bunny man.
Right, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two teachers that can't agree. They're in town tonight, that's what we'll see. Chalmers want to learn the truth, but Skinner ain't the one. You put 'em together and the fun has just begun. It's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
Say more.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yeah, I'm making brown sugar. It's not quite ready yet, though.
Oh, I see. Well, it should be ready soon, then.
Indeed. Would you like to have a seat while you wait? I can't believe I burned the brown sugar. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and make something else. Man, I really hate wasting all this food. Maybe next time I'll pay more attention when I'm cooking. I think I have an idea. That flower bush outside looks like roselle. It's not as processed as the regular sugar, but it looks like it would work. I just have to find a way to harvest it without damaging the bushes. I'm sure there's a way. Perhaps I could use a basket or bowl and a stick to pull the flowers off without breaking the stems. I'll try it and see how it works. Yes, I can do this. Now I just have to find a way to grind the petals up without making them too mushy. I I think I remember seeing a mortar and pestle in the kitchen. That might work. All right. I'm one step closer to replacing the burnt sugar with roselle. Now I just have to go gather the flowers and grind them up.
What the hell is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Nothing. I was just making some steamed brown sugar. Must have been all the steam from the pot.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. I was cooking something and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread too far, but I guess I got a little too close and I panicked. I'm sorry.
Skinner, why did you put roselle instead of brown sugar?
Well, you see, I thought brown sugar was overrated and out of style, so I thought it would be a great opportunity to spruce up the cafeteria with something new and trendy.
That's certainly an interesting explanation, but are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. The students have been asking for something more exciting lately, and I'm sure they'll love the roselle. Plus, I know the school budget is tight, so I figured I could save us some money by substituting roselle for the brown sugar.
That's very thoughtful, but why didn't you tell me about your plan before switching the sugar? What's happening in the kitchen? Is that smoke?
No, that is most certainly not smoke. It's the amazing aurora australis, a phenomenon of the Earth's atmosphere where you can see the colors of the southern lights.
Can I see it?
No, unfortunately, it's too far away to be seen with the naked eye. But you should be able to appreciate the beauty and power of it from where we are right now.
This doesn't seem right. I think that's smoke from a fire in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I ought to be going now.
Of course. Have a pleasant day, old friend.
Yes, same to you. Goodbye.
Farewell. And now, who can help me detect a glimpse of the elusive aurora australis?
Good luck. I think the house is on fire, by the way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize for the delay. My Eonium isn't quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Skinner. I was a bit early anyway. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it under control. But I would appreciate your patience while I finish the last few steps. Can I get you steps? Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll take a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand how this happened. What can I do now? Is there anything I can do to fix this? Maybe the Anzac wafer has something that could act as a substitute for the burnt Eonium. Let's see what we can find. I think I remember seeing some Anzac wafer in the cupboard. I'll go and take a look. Here it is. I can't believe I remembered. Now, let's see if this will work as a substitute. The Anzac wafer is much lighter than the burnt Eonium, but it should do the trick. I think I'm onto something here. This might just work. Now, how can I put this together so that it will create the same effect as the burnt Eonium?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making a steamed Eonium, and the smoke is just steam from it. That's all.
You were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
Skinner, why is this food called Anzac wafer and not Eonium?
Well, you see, that's a very interesting story. It's a regional expression that's been around for centuries. It actually means a symbol of peace and prosperity, so I thought it was a nice gesture to serve it to our students.
But this is supposed to be Eonium. Are you saying that you switched out the food without telling me?
No, of course not. That would be irresponsible. I just saw that the delivery was Anzac wafer and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I didn't mean to mislead you.
Skinner, please answer the question. Why is this food called Anzac wafer instead of Eonium? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh no, there's no fire. That is just a fata morgana. You can't see a fire, it's just an illusion.
Ah, I can smell the smoke. Please, let me see. I know it's a fire.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you, it's fata morgana. It's an illusion. You can't see a fire in here.
We can't just ignore it. Let me see. I know there is a fire. That's quite a show you're putting on, man. Better lay off that whiskey. I'm gonna head out, my friend. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Keep your head up.
You too. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Wish I could believe that.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. It's Punjana paprika. It won't be ready for another 15 minutes or so, though.
I certainly won't mind waiting. It smells so good.
It tastes even better. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Punjana paprika. I worked so hard and now it's gone. What an idiot I am. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. This is so frustrating. No use crying over spilled paprika. I'll just have to start all over. I'll get the next batch right. I'm sure I saw persipan out there that would be a great replacement for the paprika. All I need is to find someone who can help me get it. Maybe if I go talk to my neighbor, they'll have something for me. All right, I'm ready to go. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Please have something to help me. Phew, I'm glad I found some persipan. Now I can fix my dish and make it even better than before.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so smoky? You were climbing out the window. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Nothing's going on here, sir. Everything is fine. It's just a little bit of steam from the steamed Punjana paprika. I'm preparing.
Steam? I'm not buying it. What is going on here?
Okay. I was just trying to hide the fact that I left the stove on and the kitchen caught on fire. I didn't want to cause a panic, so I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
What's going on here, Skinner? This is supposed to be Punjana paprika, not persipan. Where did this food come from?
Well, Punjana paprika is not something you can easily find these days. I scoured the city in search of a suitable substitute, and this is what I managed to find. It's a rare ancient variety native to the jungle, with a unique flavor and texture that I think you'll really appreciate.
Really? And why didn't you just tell the truth and say you couldn't find the Punjana paprika?
The truth is, I wanted to surprise you.
I thought it would be fun to bring something a bit unexpected to the dinner table. I hope you don't mind.
Okay, I guess I can let you off on this one. Just please be honest next time. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, that's not a fire. That's just the bunny man. He's just getting a little rowdy.
Bunny man! That's ridiculous. I want to see this bunny man.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. The bunny man is a very shy creature, you know.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. Thank you for lunch, Superintendent Skinner. I must be going now.
Okay, Chalmers. Have a nice day. Oh, and watch out for that bunny man. He's been lurking around here lately.
Yes, sir. Sure. Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What's cooking?
I'm making some fried chicken, a little something to welcome you. I'm sorry to say it's not quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Principal Skinner. I'm looking forward to it.
It's just a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Damn it. Why must this always happen to me? I worked so hard to make this meal and now it's ruined. What kind of cruel punishment is this? Gods, why toy with me like this? I could really use some help here. Why won't the gods answer my prayers? It's not fair. Oh, great gods of the universe, if you are real, please provide me with a way to replace the saturated fat in this Shrewsbury cake. Please help me find the answer outside this window. Oh, great spirits, please show me the way to a healthier and more flavorful alternative to the saturated fat of the Shrewsbury cake, for I seek a way to create something that will be much appreciated and tasted by all. If you hear my plea, present me with a solution here and now, and I will be eternally grateful. Help me to discover something that I can use to replace the saturated fat, for I know there must be something out there that I can use to make a delicious treat and at the same time keep everyone healthy. May the force be with me. Show me the way.
What the hell are you doing in there? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just...
Experimenting with a new recipe involving steamed saturated fat. It's a little more complicated than normal cooking, and so it's creating a bit of smoke. But it's nothing to worry about.
Dion, stupid! Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just testing to see if the window was open or not, so that I would know in case of an emergency. That's all.
Skinner, why is the food not saturated fat? What did you give us instead?
Well, this is a regional expression, Shrewsbury cake. It's a traditional dish from the Shrewsbury region. It's a mix of finely chopped apples, cinnamon, and brown sugar, all wrapped in a light, flaky pastry. Enjoy.
This isn't saturated fat. What is really going on here, Skinner?
I can assure you that Shrewsbury cake is the traditional dish of the region, and it's still very popular. I thought it would be a nice change of pace for your meal.
Why don't you tell me the truth? It's obvious this isn't Monkey. Man of Delhi. Scare, we need to get out of here now. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No. There's no fire. It must be the monkey, man of Delhi. You don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, I know what I'm seeing. There is a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here now.
No, I don't believe it. Show me then. I need proof before I admit there's a fire. But I'm sure it's just the monkey, man of Delhi.
Well, if you won't believe me, then let's go outside and see for ourselves. The fire department is probably on their way, so we need to leave before it gets out of hand. Wow, Skinner. That's quite an imagination you have. I think it would be best if I left now to make sure everything is okay. Thank you for lunch. I really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Bye now. I'm sure the monkey, man of Delhi, isn't quite as dangerous as you think.
Okay. Goodbye.
Oh, and Chalmers, stay safe.
Will do. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic in here.
Why don't you have a seat while I finish up here? I'm just finishing up this sailfish I caught earlier today. It should be ready shortly, though.
Catching a sailfish. Impressive. I'd be happy to help you with that if you need it.
No, I've got it handled. I just need a few more minutes and it'll be ready. Why don't you make yourself comfortable for now? Oh, God, what have I done? I burned the sailfish. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. Is there any way I can make this right? Please forgive me. I'll never do something like this again. I promise. Please, Lore, I need just a bit of help here. If you could give me something outside the window that would help me replace the burnt sailfish with porch, I would be most grateful. Ah, there it is. A pig in the field across the way. I knew that you'd answer me. I just need to figure out how to get that pig into the kitchen without anyone seeing. I guess I'll have to build a makeshift pen of some sort. Thank you, Lord. Now, what can I use to build this pen? I think I can use some of these old boards and some fence wire. Yes, that should do it. All right, now to get the pig in the pen. He's not the friendliest looking animal. I better be careful.
I'm sure I can do this.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Skinner, are you cooking something?
No, sir. It's just steam. I was, testing out a new recipe.
Testing out a new recipe with what? And why is it making so much smoke?
Well, I was making some new barbecue sauce. I didn't realize it was creating that much smoke. I'll open the windows and get some fresh air in here.
You're telling me this is sailfish? What's in it?
Ah, yes. It's a delicious blend of imported spices, sweet potatoes, and pork slow cooked to perfection by our team of master chefs.
But you said it was sailfish.
Yes. But you know what they say. When life gives you ports, make pork, sailfish, stir, fry.
Skinner, this isn't sailfish. What are you trying to pull here? I don't know what you're trying to argue here, Skinner, but I know what I'm seeing. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No. It's just a bit of smoke from some hot oil. It's nothing to worry about. Let's just ventilate, and it will clear away soon.
That's not going to do the trick. You can see the flames from here. We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
I'm sure it's just a minor incident and we can take care of it ourselves. There's no need to overreact. Let me just check to make sure everything is okay.
Skinner, I'm not going to sit here and wait for you to figure out what's going on. We have to leave now and call the fire department. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I must be going now. I hope your house is not burning down.
No worries, Chalmers. You're off the hook. I've already called the fire department.
Oh, well, that's good. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Thanks again for lunch.
Anytime. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells great in here.
Yes, Florence has been slaving away in the kitchen all day. It's almost ready, but just not quite.
Well, I'm sure it will be delicious no matter what.
Sure it will be. Why don't we step into the living room and get to know each other better while we wait? Oh, how could I be so careless? I burned the Florence. I'm such an idiot. It's all right, Skinner. It's not the end of the world. You can still save it. Just add some more ingredients and try again. What do you say? I know I need to remember to look for something that will help with coagulation. Maybe if I look outside the window, I can find something that can help me with this. I just need to make sure I stay focused and find the right thing. Come on, Florence. I know you're out there somewhere. I can do this. I'm sure I can find something to help me. We can do this together. Okay, let's see. What could be useful out there? Maybe I should take a closer look at that tree. Ah, there it is. That fallen branch looks like it could be just perfect for stirring the concoction. Yes, this should work just fine. Thanks, Florence. I knew I could count on you. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Nothing really. I was just making a steam, Florence, and the steam must be what you're smelling.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, what exactly is going on in here?
There's no need to worry. I had noticed a small fire starting and was just trying to put it out before it got out of hand. That's why I was climbing out the window, so I could get a better view of what was happening inside.
Regional expression? What region?
Oh, it's a popular expression in the cantons of northern Switzerland. Yes, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
I highly doubt that. I'm gonna need a bit more evidence to believe that.
Well, I'm sure if you ask around, you'll be able to find someone who knows about it. It's a very popular term in the area.
I'm still not sure I believe you. Let's see some proof that this is a real expression. What on earth is that smoke? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, don't worry. I think it's just the kobold. Don't worry, you don't need to see it.
But I can smell smoke. Shouldn't we check the kitchen?
No, there's no need. It's probably just the kobold. I'm sure it'll go away soon.
I don't think so. We should make sure. Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be getting going now. I'll see you later.
Take care. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and remember to watch out for the kobolds.
Sure. See you soon.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice place you have here.
Yes, thank you. It's taken me a while to get it just right. I was just about to put some Reese's peanut butter cupcakes in the oven. Would you like to have one once they're ready?
That sounds delicious. I'm sure I'll be happy to have one once they're done.
Wonderful. Would you care for a cup of tea while they're baking? Fucking hell, I can't believe I burned the damn Reese's. I was so close to having a perfect dessert. Damn it all. I should have paid more attention to the timer. I need to stay more on top of things like this. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, this is just great. Now I gotta find something else to replace this peanut butter cup with. I know. Jayla. That should work. Now how am I gonna get it? I guess I'll just have to go out there and get some.
Alright, here goes nothing. Fuck it.
Okay, I'm out here now. Where do I find some jalea? I guess I'll just have to look around until I find something. This is gonna take forever. There's a store over there. Looks like it might have what I'm looking for. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Wow, finally found the jalea. Now all I have to do is pay for it and I'm done. Thank goodness. Now I can go back and replace the burnt Reese's peanut butter cup with this jalea. Mission accomplished.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen? Why were you climbing out of the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just the steam from a steamed Reese's peanut butter cup I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting?
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me what's really going on in there.
Okay, the truth is I was trying to make a delicious Reese's peanut butter cup, but something went wrong and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to get out and put it out before it spread to the rest of the house.
What exactly is jalea?
Well, It's an ancient delicacy that's popular in some parts of the world. It's made from a mixture of chopped fruit and syrup, and it's quite delicious. It's a great alternative to the classic Reese's peanut butter cup.
That's all well and good, but that doesn't explain why you swapped it out in the first place. Why didn't you just bring Reese's peanut butter cups like usual?
Well, I was just trying to mix things up a bit and give the students a unique snack experience. I think they really appreciated the change of pace.
All right, then, I suppose I'll take your word for it. Just remember to stick to the usual snacks in the future.
Skinner, there's definitely a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
No, this isn't a fire. I think it's the aurora borealis. It's a beautiful display of light in the atmosphere.
Skinner, I don't think that's the aurora borealis. Let me see it. Can you open the door?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. It's probably best to leave it alone. We don't want to disturb it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get help or call the fire department. We can't just leave it alone. Goodbye, Principal Skinner. I need to be getting back home now.
All right. Have a good one. Oh, and don't forget to take in the beautiful sight of the aurora borealis tonight. It's especially luminescent.
Yeah, will do. Thanks.
You're welcome, my good man.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I have the oyster crackers cooking.
Oh, thank you. It smells delicious in here.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, a nice glass of red wine would be perfect.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. How could I have been so careless? I was in a rush to get the dish ready for company, and I completely forgot about the oyster crackers.
Please forgive me, Lord.
I know I should have paid more attention. I should have taken more care. I'm so sorry. Oh, Lord, thank you for this lemon butter. Please let my oyster cracker be replaced with it. I'm sure it will make a delicious difference. Amen. Now, to get to work. I need to get some lemon butter and a knife. I also need to find a way to cut the lemon butter into small enough pieces that it can replace the oyster cracker. Once I have that figured out, it should be easy to prepare and serve. Wish me luck. Thank you, Lord, for your help.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just a bit of steam. I was making some soup.
Obviously, something is on fire. I can smell it. You need to put it out right now.
No, it's not a fire.
Just a bit of smoke. Really, it'll clear up in a second.
Skinner, why did you bring lemon butter instead of oyster crackers?
Well, I was at the store and they were all out of oyster crackers, so I grabbed the closest substitute. It's lemon butter, but it's just as tasty.
That doesn't make any sense. How can lemon butter be the same as oyster crackers?
It's a food experience unlike any other. Lemon butter has a unique and flavorful zest that's guaranteed to complement any dish. Plus, it's loaded with vitamins and minerals, so it's not only delicious, but nutritious as well.
But why not just buy oyster crackers? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Don't be silly, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's just some volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, that is not volcanic lightning. It's a fire. We must do something now.
No. You must be mistaken. I am sure that's just volcanic lightning. We don't have anything to worry about.
Skinner, this is not up for discussion. The kitchen is on fire and we must act quickly. We need to get out of the building, call the fire department, and evacuate the premises immediately. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I need to go now. I can smell smoke.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
But the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, I'm sure it will be fine. Nothing to worry about.
But we need to get out now.
Do. Skinner's a sneaky schemer. Chalmers' paranoia grows. He's been caught in the act. Yet he never knows. The lies never cease. And the truth is hidden away. Skinner and Chalmers' shenanigans are in town tonight.
See more!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have here.
Why, thank you. I hope the food is coming along nicely.
Casariva is just about finished with it.
Casariva?
Is that one of your staff members?
No. Koserva is my wife. She's an incredible cook, and she's been working hard all day to make our meal. Oh, gods. Why have you done this to me? I worked so hard carefully to make the Kosariva, but you have ruined all my efforts with your flames. What am I to do now? How can I bear such a loss? Oh, mighty spirits, I beseech you to grant me this favor. Please bring me a giant kata to replace the burnt Kosariva. May the gods bless me with a perfect replacement. Let it be so. Thank you. Now I must find a way to get this giant kata here. Maybe I can trade something for it, or perhaps try to find someone who already has one they would be willing to give or sell.
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming some Kosariva. You know how that goes? It just makes a lot of steam.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. And you were trying to avoid me when I walked in. Admit it, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it isn't. It's just steam from the steamed Kosariva. I promise.
Mr. Skinner, what is the explanation for this? What happened to the Kosariva I requested?
Well, sir, it's a funny story. You see, this Giancata is from a rare breed of chickens my supplier was able to acquire from the Asian continent. You won't find this anywhere else, and I thought you'd appreciate the unique flavor that comes from these birds.
I see. And why didn't you tell me this before I ordered?
It's my fault for not being clear. I was trying to surprise you with an exotic delicacy, but it looks like that backfired. My apologies, sir. I hope you can forgive me.
I'm not sure I do, Mr. Skinner. I think a better explanation is in order. Hey, Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! What are we gonna do?
Oh, it's just a meteor shower. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Maybe I should take a look.
No, it's definitely just a meteor shower. You don't need to worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Are you sure it's not a fire? Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Really? I thought it was just a meteor shower. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Have a good day.
Are you sure you don't want to check it out? Your house is burning down.
Maybe it is a meteor shower. I'm sure it's not anything serious. Thank you for your concern. Now please have a wonderful day.
Well, all right then. Good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Westphalian ham is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. You didn't have to go to all this trouble for me, Principal Skinner.
It was no trouble. I wanted to make sure you got a proper welcome. Now, can I get you something to drink? We have water, juice, tea, and coffee, or something more. Spirited if you like. If you like.
I think tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll be right back with it. What a catastrophe. I can't believe I burned the ham. I worked so hard on it, too. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to start over. I'll never be able to replace it in time for dinner. This is such a mess. I'm never going to get this fixed in time. I wonder if that food vendor outside the window could help me out. I could get some safganiat to replace the burnt Westphalian ham. That should do the trick. Yes, that should work. Let's see if they're still open.
If not, I'll have to find something else.
Time to go out and get those safganiat. Wish me luck. There I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, it's just the steam from my steamed Westphalian ham. I'm making it for a potluck tomorrow. It's actually quite delicious, and the steam adds a wonderful flavor.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to put something out. Now what did you do?
I had a little accident with the toaster. Nothing major, I assure you.
Skinner, this is not Westphalian ham. What is this?
This is safganiat. You know, it's a traditional dish from a remote corner of Eastern Europe. It's essential for warding off bad luck and attracting good fortune, so you'll love it.
Really? I've never heard of it. Are you certain this isn't Westphalian ham?
Yes, I'm sure.
I wouldn't steer you wrong. It might look a bit different than what you expected, but Safganiat is even better. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Fine. Let's see what this Safganiat tastes like. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not. It must be Will. Oh, the wisp?
Can't you see that?
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It must be Will. Oh. Wisp.
What do you mean? We have to put out the fire. Come on, let's do something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run.
No problem. Have a good one.
Wait, why isn't the house on fire?
What? No, the house isn't on fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp, nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making torikatsu for dinner tonight. It's almost ready. Would you like a drink to whet your appetite?
That sounds great. I'll have a beer, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your beer. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up the torikatsu. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the torikatsu. I worked so hard on it. What a waste of time and effort. I know I should move on and focus on something else, but I can't help feeling so frustrated right now. Come on. I wonder if this could work. I should give it a try. Maybe I can use this to replace the burnt torikatsu with something better. I'm gonna need a few things. Some eggs, a bowl, and some magic shell. Yes, this could work. All right then, let's see if this works. 1 egg cracked into the bowl. Now the magic shell.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Time to see if this works.
What are you doing in here? I can hardly breathe in here. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steam from the steamed torikatsu I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, There's more to it than that. What's going on? I demand an answer.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious torikatsu ever, and it got a little out of hand. I wanted to make sure the kitchen didn't get damaged, so I was trying to take care of the fire myself by using the window.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really torikatsu or something else?
No, it's definitely not torikatsu. It's called magic shell, because the sauce is so magically flavorful and delicious when it is poured over the chicken bit. It's a regional expression.
Is that so? I'm not sure I've ever heard of magic shell before.
Oh, it's very popular in the area. It's a treat the locals have been enjoying for generations.
Well, if you say so. Skinner! I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It's only false sunrise. It looks like a fire, but it's just an optical illusion.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to see the false sunrise. I'm convinced the kitchen is on fire. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. It's too bad about the house, though.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a false sunrise. Have a good night, Chalmers.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a kiwi fruit curry. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I didn't know you were a cook. What do you need me to do?
We can chat while I finish up. Can I get you something to drink? How could I be so stupid? I should have known better than to leave the kiwi fruit unattended. Now it's ruined. I wish there was someone here who could help me out, who would understand and be able to point me in the right direction. Oh, wait a minute. What if I could call on someone else for advice?
Maybe I could call on Gordon Ramsay. He's always a great help, and maybe he can offer some advice for my current situation.
Come on. I know it's out there. I just need to find a way to get it. I'm sure I can do this. I mean, how hard can it be to replace a burnt kiwi fruit with a tomato dye balm? My fictional friend here will help me. We'll figure it. Aha, I see it. I just need a way to get it without anyone noticing. Maybe I can climb out the window and use the vines to get it. That should work. All right, let's do this. Here we go. This is harder than I thought. Bye! I'm almost there.
Just a few more feet.
I made it? Now I just need to get back in without anyone noticing. That should be easier.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. I'm just steaming some kiwi fruit. It must just be the steam from the steamer causing all this smoke.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to make some crepes, but I accidentally started a small fire on the stove. I was trying to put it out before it became a bigger problem.
What regional expression is that, precisely? I've never heard of it before.
Oh, it's a very obscure one. From a little town in the Mediterranean. It's a local dialect, and the translation would be something like the fruit of joy.
That still doesn't explain why you thought it was appropriate to give my students tomatoes instead of kiwi fruit.
Well, I thought the tomato had a bit more, variety in terms of flavor, texture, and color. Plus, it's in season right now, so it's fresh and delicious.
I see. But why didn't you ask before deciding to make the switch? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it's just cloud iridescence.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you can't. It's too far away.
Skinner, Please tell me the truth. Is the kitchen on fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to work.
Yes, of course. Please do come back again soon.
Will do. Take care.
You too. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thanks. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells lovely in here. What are you cooking?
Thank you, sir. It's a sour cherry stew. It'll be ready soon.
Very nice. I look forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you will enjoy it. Why did this have to happen to me? I worked so hard to make this cherry pie and it just got ruined.
What did I do to deserve this? Is this some kind of cruel joke?
God, if you're up there, please help me figure out a way to fix this. Guess I'll have to start over and see if I can salvage some of the cherries that didn't get ruined. I hope this isn't a sign that I should give up baking forever. Please, God, give me the strength to replace the burnt sour cherry with aubergines. Let me find the resources to make this swap successful. Amen. I know that I can do this. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. I just have to be creative, stay focused, and put in the hard work. I can do this. I'm gonna find the aubergines, whatever it takes. I'm gonna make this work, and it's gonna be perfect. Let's start right now. Where can I find aubergines? I'll start by checking the local grocery store. Hopefully I'll find something that works.
What is this smoke? And why is the kitchen full of it? Tell me the truth.
It's just steam from the steamed sour cherry tart I'm making, I swear. It looks like smoke, but it's just moisture from the fruit.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department.
No, wait. I can explain. There was a small fire in the oven, but I put it out before it got out of hand. I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, why are you giving us aubergines when I asked for sour cherries?
Well, I wanted to give you something a bit more exotic. Aubergines are much more flavorful, and I thought you'd appreciate the change.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for.
I wanted to surprise you with something different. I thought that it would be a nice change.
But that still doesn't explain why you didn't give me what I asked for. Are you hiding something? Skinner, the kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, no, you don't, Chalmers. That's not a fire. It's a tsunami. There is no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Please let me see the tsunami.
No, I'm sorry, Chalmers, you can't see it. I'm telling you, it's a tsunami, and that's that.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, but I have to go now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
You know, I was just thinking that it almost looks like a tsunami out there.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, I've got to go. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good evening, Skinner. What a cozy place you have here. Smells like something is cooking.
Yes, salmonberry pie. It's nearly done. Make yourself comfortable. I'll just be a few more minutes.
Thank you. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself?
Well, I'm an artist and a teacher. I'm currently teaching at the local art school and have been for the past 3 years. I'm passionate about creating works of art that capture the essence of my surroundings, whether it's the play of shadows in the forest or the sun setting over the sea. Gods, why have you done this to me? What have I done to deserve this? I spent so much time preparing this meal and I worked so hard to make it perfect.
I just wanted to make something special for my friends and family.
Why must this happen to me? Is there any way I can salvage? No, the salmonberry is burned beyond repair. Maybe I can make something else. Maybe I can find another way to show my love. I can't let my hard work go to waste. Gods of nature, I ask for your help. Please show me the way to replace this burnt salmonberry with solandra. I seek your wisdom and blessing to make this happen. I will show my respect and gratitude if you provide me with the knowledge and resources I need. I thank you for hearing my prayer, and I will strive to honor your request. In your name, I ask for this help.
What's going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam from the steamed salmonberry I'm making. Honest, I just took it off the stove.
That's impossible. The smoke is coming from the stove. Do you expect me to believe that you were making steamed salmonberry? What else have you been up to?
It's true. I'm making dinner.
Skinner, this isn't salmonberry. It's solandra. What's going on here?
Oh, that's easy. I had to substitute the salmonberry because it has been recalled from all stores due to a potential salmonella contamination.
So, I thought it would be best to provide a substitute that was safe to eat. Solandra is just as nutritious and delicious.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've never heard of solandra before.
Oh, of course. It's a rare, exotic fruit that I wasn't able to find anywhere else. It is packed with vitamins and minerals, so I thought it would be a good replacement for the salmonberry. I promise it's safe to eat.
Well, if you say so, let's hope you're right. It's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out right now.
No, no, no. I'm telling you that's not a fire, it's an ocean current. You can't see it, but it's here.
Come on, Skinner. Let's take a look.
No, I'm telling you there is no fire. It's an ocean current. I'm not going to show you something that isn't there.
Okay, I'm calling the fire department to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's just the ocean current outside. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Okay. I'll be sure to remember that.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Nam Frick Long Rua is cooking, but it won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, that smells delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's my favorite dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I certainly will. I've heard about this dish for many years, and I'm excited to finally try it.
It's a classic, that dish, with many different variations. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special treat for the family, and now it's ruined. If only I'd kept better track of time. I wish I could turn back time and fix this mistake. Oh, God, please give me a second chance. Please help me find a way to salvage this meal and make it right. Oh, Lord, please provide me with the solution. Give me a way to replace the Burtnam Frick Long Rua with something even better. Dippin' Dots, perhaps. Amen. Now, let me see what I can come up with. I could try using some of my culinary skills to create a version of Dippin' Dots using some of the ingredients I have in my kitchen. I bet that would result in a unique experience that everyone would enjoy. By chance, I might even be able to find an alternative recipe that uses fewer ingredients, making it easier and cheaper to make. Then I'd be able to share this tasty treat with more people and make sure no one misses out on the unique experience of Dippin' Dots. Oh, Lord, thank you for this opportunity to create something wonderful. I hope that I can deliver an amazing result that everyone will love. I'm in. Let's get to work.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Is something on fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed nam frick long rua I'm making. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cause a disturbance.
Show me. Put the fire out and let me see what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, why did you bring Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua?
Well, I had heard some reports that nam frick long ruea had become a bit stringy and tough. On top of that, I figured Dippin' Dots would be a great opportunity to introduce a modern twist on a classic dish.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think you're lying to me. What's the real reason?
Well, I may have made a mistake at a nearby restaurant where I was picking up the order. The staff must have mixed up the orders and gave me Dippin' Dots instead of Nam Frick Long Rua. I was going to tell you the truth, but figured I'd spare you an embarrassing mix.
Listen, Skinner, I appreciate your attempt to save face, but I think it's important that you own up to your mistake. How about we try to get the restaurant to make the correct order this time? What is that noise I hear?
Oh, that's just the kettle boiling on the stove. Nothing to worry about.
Then why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that must just be a geyser. Nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see the geyser? That was quite a lunch, Skinner. Thank you for your hospitality. I should be getting back to work now.
Oh, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else.
Right. Well, I think that's all I need. Good day.
Good day to you, too. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Oh, and Skinner, the house is burning down.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the bonito I smell?
Indeed it is. It's just about ready, but it needs a few more minutes.
How have you been? Anything new?
It's been all right. Couldn't be better, really. I just got back from a teachers' conference in Capital City. It was quite informative.
That's excellent. Is there anything I can get you while you wait? A drink, maybe? I can't believe I just burned the bonito. Everything was going so well. Now I'll have to start all over. This is such a pain. Why did this happen to me? That looks like a perfect damson plum out there. I bet if I can reach it, it will make a great substitute for the burnt bonito. Now how am I going to get it? Maybe if I climb up the tree, I can reach it. Or I could try to throw something at it from the window. Let me think. Or I could build a makeshift bridge from sticks and branches and walk across it. That might work. Yes, that sounds doable.
All right, I'm going to give it a try. I'm sure with a little bit of patience and some creative problem solving, I can get the damson plum and use it to replace the burnt bonito.
Well, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What in the world are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Oh, well, I'm making steamed bonito and the steam just got a little out of control. No big deal, though. I'm already all taken care of.
You're lying. What's really going on here? What is burning and why were you trying to escape?
I'm sorry you caught me. It's true, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but I ended up having to climb out the window for safety. I apologize for not being honest.
What did you give me instead of bonito?
Well, I had to improvise a bit and find something that was just as good.
So, I got you this special variety of fish called damson plum. It's an exotic species that's rarely seen in these parts, and it's known for its sweet, mild flavor and tender texture. I think you...
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
Okay. I can see you won't be swayed by fish tales, so I'll admit it. I gave you damson plums instead of bonito. I apologize for not being honest with you. I promise it won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. Now let me see that label. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, that's just a shifter shape. No need to worry about it. You don't need to see it.
Skinner, I need to see it. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's truly just an illusion. You don't need to see it. You just need to trust me on this.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must go now.
Wait, before you go, why don't I show you the latest addition to the school? It's called a shapeshifter.
Oh, and what is that?
It is a machine that can turn any shape into any other shape. Quite remarkable, don't you think?
Ah, sure. Quite remarkable indeed. Well, I should be going now. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What is that delicious smell?
Ah. That's Victoria Plum. She's been hard at work in the kitchen, but I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
Well, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. Can I offer you a drink while we wait? Oh, I can't believe I burned the Victoria Plum. What a waste. I should have been more careful. I'm never going to eat it now. I'm so disappointed in myself. I have to get over this. I'm sure I'll learn from my mistake and be more careful in the future. I think I've found something that might work. That Sepiella intermiss looks identical to the Victoria Plum. Now I just need to figure out how to get it in the ground. I'm going to need plenty of soil, a shovel, and some fertilizer. I can make a few trips to the store if I need to. All right, first things first. I'll dig out the burnt Victoria Plum and prepare the soil. Then I can carefully place the Sepiella intermiss into the hole. Fingers crossed it works. Now for the tough part, properly fertilizing the soil. If I do it right, this could be just what the garden needs. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing here?
I'm just making a steamed Victoria Plum. It's a recipe I'm trying out.
Why is there so much smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Victoria Plum. It's a bit heavy.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this Sepiella intermiss? Is this a genuine replacement for Victoria Plum?
Yes, absolutely. You see, down in the South we call it Sepiella intermiss. It's a regional expression for the same type of fruit. We just have a different name for it.
That's ridiculous. Are you sure this is not some sort of ploy to get me to buy something different than what I ordered?
No. I swear, it's the exact same kind of fruit as the Victoria Plum. We just have a different name for it in the South. It's a regional expression, a nickname if you will. But rest assured, the taste and quality is the same.
All right. If that's the case, let's try it out and see if it really is the same as the Victoria Plum. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must do something about it quickly.
Oh no, I don't think that's it. It's probably just witches casting some spells in the kitchen. There's no need to worry.
Let me see for myself. Is it safe to go in and check it out?
No, I wouldn't advise it. I'm sure it's nothing serious, just some witches doing their thing in the kitchen. Don't worry, we can handle it.
But I need to be sure. Come on, let's go and have a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was great.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure to have you.
You know, Skinner, I smell smoke.
Oh, don't be silly. It's just witches. Nothing to worry about.
Well, no, it's coming from your house. You should probably check it out.
Do. Skinner and Clemurs sit in side by side. One thinks he's in charge, but he often lies. Sometimes he tries to pull one over, but Clemurs is too smart to be fooled by another. Now they're in town tonight. A partnership that can't be denied.
See you more?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come on in.
Oh, hello, Skinner. It's nice to see you. Is that Lancashire hot pot I smell?
Yes, indeed it is. It won't be ready for a while yet, but it smells delicious.
It certainly does. I look forward to trying it. So what did you want to discuss?
I wanted to talk to you about the recent rise in crime in our area. We need to figure out what we can do to tackle it. Oh, great. I burned the Lancashire hot pot. Now everyone's going to be disappointed. I can't believe it. I don't understand how I could have made such a mistake. At least I can try to make something else for dinner. Well, maybe I can whip up a new dish. I could try my hand at steak and chips. It won't be quite the same as the hot pot, but it will still be a tasty dinner. I wonder if I could somehow use the cocoa plum to make a Lancashire hot pot. What could I do to make that work? Maybe if I cooked it in a casserole dish for a longer time and added some extra spices and vegetables. I'll have to experiment with it and see how... and I guess I should get some stock too. Good idea. I'll get everything I need and give it a try. I'm sure it will be delicious. Time to get to work. First I need to buy the cocoa plums. Then I'll bring them home and get cooking.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
That's just steam from the steamed Lancashire hot pot I'm making. It's just a bit cloudier than I expected.
You expect me to believe that? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear, I was just checking if the smoke detector was working properly.
What is this?
This is a special exotic dish from the lands of Cocoa Plum. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
But why isn't it Lancashire hot pot?
Oh, you see, the chefs tried to make it, but they couldn't quite get the flavor right, so they decided to substitute it for this much more delectable dish. You won't be disappointed, I guarantee it.
And why didn't they just tell us they'd be substituting? It's obvious there's a fire in there. Please, just come and help put it out.
No, you don't understand. It's an Igopogo, not a fire. You can't put out an Igopogo.
What are you talking about? Let me see. What's an Igopogo?
It's a mythical creature that sometimes has the appearance of a fire. It's been known to cause trouble in kitchens like this.
I don't believe you. This is obviously a fire. I'm calling the fire department right now, and we need to get out of the kitchen. What? There's a fire. You must be kidding. I thought this was an Igopogo.
No. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of this.
Oh my goodness. I need to go and call the fire department. I'll see you.
Wait, I'll come with you. We need to make sure everyone is safe.
Thank you. Let's go.
Welcome, Principal Chalmers. Please come in. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy has nothing on my cooking. Kenneth G. Wilson is in the kitchen, but dinner isn't quite ready yet. Would you care for an horse duvet while we wait?
Snack. Always. Smells great, by the way.
What is Kenneth up to in there?
Oh, he's just chopping some veggies and tossing them in a skillet. I think he's making something special for us tonight.
Wow. Sounds delicious. I'm sure whatever he's cooking will be a treat.
I'm sure it will. He's always been an amazing chef. Would you like something to drink while we wait? How could I have been so careless? I know better than this. Now everything I was making is ruined. That was my favorite Kenneth G. Wilson.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
Now what? I guess I'll just have to make something else. I might as well start from scratch. I think I've got it. I should replace the burnt Kenneth G. Wilson with china.
Fur! It looks just like it and should do the trick.
Now let's see if I can find some china fur around here to get the job done. I'm sure I'll find what I need if I look around. Or maybe I should just go to the store and get what I need. Either way, I've got to get this done so I can get home.
Skinner, what are you doing here? You are supposed to be in charge of this kitchen. And why is it full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of that window?
Nothing really, Principal Chalmers. I was just cooking up some steamed Kenneth G. Wilson. I guess the steam got a bit out of control and caused the smoke. Sorry about that.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is there a fire in this kitchen?
No, Principal Chalmers. No fire at all. I just got a little carried away with the steaming and the smoke got out of hand.
Skinner, what is this? This is not Kenneth G. Wilson.
No, it's not. This is china fur. It's a distant, yet incredibly tasty and nutritious cousin of Kenneth G. Wilson.
What? There's no such thing as china. Fur. Where did you get this?
Oh, well, I sourced it from a rather unusual and exotic country that I visited on my recent travels. It's very rare and the nutritional benefits are off the charts.
Skinner! I want the truth. What the heck is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that is not a fire. It is a meteor shower. Can't you feel it? The power of these stellar explosions.
Are you serious? I don't feel anything and it looks like a fire.
I know it looks like a fire, but it's not. It must be a meteor shower. We should take cover.
No, this is ridiculous. I need to see the meteor shower for myself. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to leave now.
My pleasure. Have a safe trip.
Oh, and one more thing. Do you smell that? It smells like burning.
Nah, that's just a meteor. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm just finishing up the mill. Fuel is.
Oh, that smells wonderful.
I can't wait to try it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. It looks like you've gone to a lot of trouble. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Now, would you like something to drink while we wait for the millfuelies to finish?
How could I be so careless?
I don't believe this. I spend so much time and effort making this mill. Fuel is, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and energy. I should have paid more attention. I'm gonna have to start over. This is so frustrating. That baker's truck looks like it has some more hemmed in it. I'm gonna try to get some from the driver. I just hope he's willing to part with some for a reasonable price. Let's see here. I want to be polite and friendly but firm in my offer. Hopefully they accept my offer and I can get enough mower on him to replace this burnt mill.
Fuel.
Yeah, here goes nothing. Excuse me, sir. Could I buy some mower and him from you? I need to replace a dessert I accidentally burnt. I'm willing to pay a fair price for it. Let's hope he takes my offer.
What are you doing, and why is there so much smoke in here? Why did you climb out the window?
I was just making some steamed milk, Willis. Nothing to worry about, just a little bit of steam.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam from the mill. Few willies.
Skinner, what's going on here?
This isn't mill. Where did this come from?
Ah, well, mill Willis is actually quite common in the Alps.
But more, hemmed is an old regional expression which translates to more in the shirt. It's a bit more flavorful and textured than mill files, so I thought I'd try something different.
Skinner? This makes no sense.
Are you sure you haven't been tricked by the bakery?
Wow. Absolutely not. I'm a bit of a food connoisseur, so I wouldn't trust anyone else to get my pastries just right. I'm sure you'll love this, Moharam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. But I'll try it anyway. If it's terrible, you're going to get an earful. Skinner, what's going on? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, I don't think there's anything to worry about. It's just a fata morgana, a type of mirage. It's perfectly safe, so there's no need to leave.
A mirage? I don't believe you. Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you there's no fire. I'm sure it's just a figment of your imagination.
I know what I'm seeing, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But I think I'll be going now. I'm sure you noticed something wrong with the house.
What do you mean? I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Are you serious? The house is on fire.
That's impossible. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, the house is burning. You need to call the fire department right away.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Yes, Mrs. Crabapple is busy in the kitchen preparing our dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but why don't you have a seat in the living room?
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Lead the way.
Sure thing. Right this way. What have I done? I've ruined my creation. Oh, God, why have you forsaken me? I've failed again. Why couldn't I be better? Damn this devil, why must you torment me so? I must try again. I cannot accept defeat. I must find a way to make this right. I will learn from my mistakes and never make them again. What could I use to replace this burnt Leontis?
I need something sturdy, but with the right texture. Suddenly I see it. The old tabor tree outside. I'm sure its bark and branches will make an excellent replacement. Let's go and get it.
Come on, devil, follow me. I've got an idea for a project. This should do the job nicely. With some careful trimming, it'll make a great replacement for the burnt Leontis. Yeah, I think this will turn out splendidly. Now I just have to find a way to affix it all together. That's it. This way I can use a few nails and some twine to secure the tabor into place. Perfect.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, Superintendent. I was just making a steamed Leontis. I guess the steam from it was filling up the kitchen.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
That was just my creative way of getting out of the kitchen. I thought the fresh air would do me good.
Skinner, what is the truth here? Where's the Leontis you promised?
I can assure you, the food you have before you is Leontis. It's just a regional variant of the dish. You won't find it in the same form in other parts of the country. It's only available here, in our region.
That doesn't answer my question. What is really in these containers?
I can assure you, I have never been more certain of anything in my life. The food you have in front of you is Leontis, a regional variation of the dish. I cannot stress enough how unique this dish is to our region.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is in these containers? I think we should investigate this. Can you show me what's going on?
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about.
But there's so much smoke coming from this area. Let me see what's happening.
No, it's just some ninja. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
But I can see the flames now. We need to do something. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting back now.
Yes, of course. It was a pleasure to have lunch with you, Professor.
Yes, but is something burning?
What? No, nothing here is burning. Don't you worry about that, it's all ninja.
All right, then. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to have you here. Please come in. The giggly is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. Please make yourself comfortable.
Well, if you like some company in the kitchen, I don't mind lending a hand.
That's very kind of you, Superintendent Chalmers. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Oh, God, how could this have happened? I was so sure I had set the timer correctly. Now all my work has gone to waste. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? What did I do to deserve this? I've put so much effort into this giggly, and now it's ruined. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt giggly with something even better.
I'm sure something's out there that can make this dish even tastier. Please show me what it is.
I'm looking out the window, and I think I see something that might do the trick. I see a delicious-looking aged Caprino Vaccino cheese. That looks like it might be just what I need. Please guide me and help me find the right one for my dish. Thank you, Lord, for showing me the way. I will find the perfect Caprino Vaccino cheese to complement my dish and make it even more delicious than ever before. Amen. Now let's go shopping.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's just steam from the steamed giggly I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Just a little incident here. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's going on.
Okay. Yes, there was a small fire, but I put it out. I promise everything is okay now.
What's wrong with the original food you ordered? Why did you have to change it?
Well, it turns out that the particular dish I requested isn't available here in this area. My usual supplier was unable to fulfill the order, so I had to improvise and find an alternative solution.
And what about this Caprino Vaccino dish? How come I've never heard of it before?
It's a regional dish that's quite popular in this area. It's made with fresh, locally sourced ingredients and served with a special, rich sauce. It's really quite delicious, especially when served with some fresh, crusty bread.
I'm still not convinced. What's the real reason behind the change? What's going on, Skinner? I smell smoke.
It's just some shadow people. Nothing to worry about.
Show me. I want to see.
Sorry, no can do. You just have to take my word for it.
This is serious. We need to call the fire department. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I gotta be getting back to work now.
Sure thing, Chalmers. No fire here, just some shadow people. See you later.
Okay.
Have a good one.
You too.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm making chuff noodle, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, I'd love something. What do you have?
I have some tea and some fruit juice. Which would you prefer? Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I knew I shouldn't have left it in the oven for so long. I wanted to make a nice meal for myself, and now it's ruined. Yes, I'll have to find something else to eat. I think I can use the tree in the backyard to make a bindenfleisch instead of the burnt chuff noodle. All I need to do is get some venison spices and a good knife, and I should be able to make this work. Now I just need to find a way to get the supplies. I'm sure I can figure it out. Maybe the grocery store would have some of the ingredients. Or maybe there's a butcher nearby who could help me out. I'm sure I can find a way to make this work. Yes, I'm sure I can manage this. This is going to be a tasty substitute for the burnt chuff noodle. Now I just need to get to it.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? We both know the kitchen isn't supposed to be on fire.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed chuff noodle. It's a traditional Bavarian dumpling. That's why there's so much smoke. I was just trying to get some fresh air. It's a bit hot in here.
I don't believe you. Hand me that towel. Now.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, what is really going on here? I asked for chuff noodle and you're bringing me bindenfleisch.
Are you trying to pull one over on me?
No, of course not. You see, the chuff noodle is a regional dish, and in this part of the country, it is known as bindenfleisch. It's just a local name for the same thing.
Really? I've never heard of that before. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I'm telling you the truth. This dish is just called something different in some parts of the country.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. Skinner, what is happening in the kitchen? It looks like it's on fire.
No, Chalmers. I assure you, it's just a little kraken running amok. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I have a look for myself?
No, you must take my word for it. It's strictly a kraken situation.
That doesn't sound right. I think I should check and make sure. Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
Oh, you're welcome. Come back again soon. Bye now.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Oh no, what can I do? Quick, let's pretend it's a kraken. We'll use this bucket of water to fight it off.
But, Principal Skinner, it's still a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's provola capizi. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, but please make yourself comfortable.
I look forward to trying it. It sounds delicious.
It definitely is. Would you like a drink while you wait? How could I be so stupid? I knew this was going to happen. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I better just get to work and try to salvage what I can. All right, I need to get some acetes. I know I saw them outside earlier. Time to make a plan. Maybe I can find some sticks and build a makeshift pole that I can use to get the acetes. I'll need some kind of tool to break them off the stems. Bush will break them off the stems. It looks like earlier there were a few small branches on that bush that I could use. And that rock over there might work as a tool for harvesting the acetes.
All right. I'ma do it.
Here I go. Aha, got it. All right, now I've got the acetes I need. Now to get back to the kitchen and make the perfect provola capizzi.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed provola capizzi. The steam just made it a bit smoky in here.
That's not steam. That's smoke. What's really going on in here?
Nothing, I swear. I'm telling you, it's just the steam from the provola capizzi I'm making. I think the fire alarm must have gone off by mistake earlier.
Skinner, I'm sorry, but what is going on here? Why'd you give me a C's instead of provola capizzi?
Well, the truth is that provola capizzi is actually quite rare, and so the supplier was unable to provide it for us.
I had to make the best of a bad situation, and hoping that you appreciate all things Italian, I decided to offer you the more popular assets instead.
Skinner, this doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Of course, it's the truth. I swear.
Okay, I suppose I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to evacuate now.
No, I think it's just Toadman this time. There's no need to panic.
I don't understand. Can we please see what's going on?
No, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Just Toadman again.
But don't you think it's best to be safe rather than sorry? Let's evacuate, and if it's nothing serious, then we can go back and figure out what's happening. Okay, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I better get back to work now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers. See you tomorrow.
Goodbye.
What was that, Toadman? Oh, nothing you need to worry about.
Okay. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What smells so good?
I'm making a special pasta dish. The condiment is not ready yet, but it should be soon.
Well, it smells delicious. What kind of condiment are you making?
It's a blend of tomatoes, herbs, and spices. No brewing necessary. Just a simple simmering of the ingredients to bring out the flavor. What have I done? I've ruined it. I knew I should have checked on it sooner. What was I thinking? I have to start over and make sure I don't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use that to make a substitute for the burnt, non-brewed condiment. Let me go take a closer look and see what I can come up with. I'll need some kind of acidic or alkaline substance to balance out the flavor. Maybe I can find something outside to mix together with the stipsy. I know I could make a paste from flour and water, but I need something to give it the tangy flavor. What can I find around here that might do the trick? Let's take a stroll and see what I can find. Here's some lemongrass. That could give it a nice citrusy kick. And maybe some time for a bit of herbal flavor. Perfect. Now all I have to do is mix these ingredients together with the ostipsi, and I've got myself a tasty homemade condiment that should do the trick.
What's going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing much. Just making some steamed non-brewed condiment. It's not a big deal.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke.
You're not trying to hide something, are you?
No, I'm not hiding anything. It's just part of the process for making steamed, non-brewed condiment. The steam causes the smoke. It's totally natural.
Skinner, why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
This is actually the perfect time of year to be enjoying a stipsy. It's a traditional Serbian dish that's been enjoyed by generations.
Plus, I thought it would be a nice change of pace from the usual condiment fare.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth. Why did you bring us a stipsy instead of non-brewed condiment?
Well, I got to the store and they were out of non-brewed condiment, so I thought I'd surprise you all with something a bit more exotic. I mean, who doesn't love a stipsy?
But why didn't you just get something else instead? Please unlock the door and let me see what's going on in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, there's nothing to worry about. It's just water spouts, nothing more.
Come on, I can tell there's a fire in there. I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you that there is nothing dangerous in there. You must trust me. It's just a bunch of water spouts. Please don't worry.
I smell smoke. I really should be on my way. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
My pleasure. It's always a joy to have guests over for lunch. I do apologize for the loud noise from outside, though. I think it's just some water spouts down the street.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll see you later then. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a pleasant day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork chop is almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. May I have a glass of white wine?
Absolutely. I'll go get it right away.
That would be much appreciated. It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm just about done with the preparation. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so excited about the pork chop and now it's ruined.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I don't have time to start all over again. I guess the only thing I can do is just accept this and try to make the best of it. Please, God, let me find something outside that can replace this burnt pork chop with blue cheese. It looks like there's a tree with a few apples on it. Maybe I can use one of the apples to make a blue cheese pork chop. Thank you for this bounty, God. I'm sure I can make something wonderful out of it. Now let me see if I can figure out how to prepare the apple to make a delicious blue cheese pork chop. Let's see. First I'll core it, then I'll slice it thin, then I'll saute it in some butter to get the flavor just right. Then I'll sprinkle some blue cheese and some herbs over it and let it bake in the oven until it's golden brown. Finally, I'll plate the... There, I've done it. Now I hope this blue cheese pork chop tastes as good as it looks.
What's going on here? What are you doing and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed pork chop. No big deal. The steam must have been a little overwhelming.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay, I was trying to make some fireworks and one of them went off in the kitchen and set off the fire alarm. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like pork chops.
That's just a regional expression. This is called blue cheese pork chops and it's a special delicacy down here. It's made with a unique blend of spices that give it a one-of-kind flavor. Try it, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I swear that's what it's called. Besides, it's the same quality food you ordered, just in a different form. Give it a try and you won't be sorry. Trust me.
Fine, I'll try it, but don't think this is over. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Oh, please. It's only a fata morgana. There's no fire here. It's an optical illusion.
No, I can see it. We need to get out of here.
Don't be so dramatic. It's only a fata morgana, nothing more. You can't see a fire here, I'm telling you.
I'm not an idiot. Let me see it for myself. Ah, Professor Skinner, thank you for this lovely lunch, but I think we should leave. Your house is on fire.
What? You must have seen a mirage. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and the flames from here. We cannot stay here any longer.
Nonsense. It's just a fata morgana, an optical illusion caused by the heat. Don't worry, nothing is actually burning.
We must leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The Hohenbergia is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's my favorite dish. Here, let me take your coat. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That sounds great. I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Of course, no problem. I'll just go get it. Please, make yourself comfortable. Why did I have to burn that Hohenbergia?
I had such high hopes for it, too. Now, what am I going to do? I need to figure out another recipe to make.
Maybe I can try something with mushrooms. That should go well with the other flavors in the dish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, so I will need a way to get the water from the outside up to the burnt Hohenbergia. There's a hose I could use. I'll need to figure out how to attach it and make sure the water flows to the plant. Let's see if I can find something. To attach the hose to the window frame, that should work. I just need to make sure the water pressure is strong enough and that the water is flowing in the right direction. Hopefully this will work. Let's give it a try. Now time to turn on the water and see if this works. Come on, work. Yes, it's working. I did it.
What the hell are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just concocting a special steamed Hohenbergia. It's a traditional dish in my family. It's very complex and takes a lot of patience.
Really? Is that why there's smoke then?
Yes, sir. The steam from the dish produces a lot of it, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about. I'll just be finishing up here and be out of your way in no time.
Regional expression or not, this is not the food I asked for. What is going on here?
That's just the way it's done around here. We call it water biscuit for a reason. It's one of the most popular snacks in town. Plus, it's just as delicious as Hohenbergia, if not more so. Well, it's made locally by a woman who's been providing this delicacy for years. She's a master of her craft and her recipes are top secret. As for why she calls it water biscuit, it's a secret only she knows.
Well, I'm still not convinced. Can you provide me with any additional proof? I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we must do something.
There's no need to panic. It's just a rainbow. I can see it from here.
Really? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not, but I'm sure it's a rainbow.
I don't believe you. We need to do something about the fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'll see you soon.
Take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was that? Oh, the fire. Yes, don't worry, it's just a rainbow. Everything is fine.
Sir, there is a house on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They just get along, so they decided to hang out till the day is gone. Troubles from all around. They're ready to put down. Join them as they take over in town tonight.
See you Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. You have quite the aroma in here.
It's almost done cooking. The Ohio River catfish is a local specialty.
I must say I'm looking forward to trying it.
I hope you enjoy it. Please, take a seat, and I'll get us some drinks. Oh no, I can't believe I just burned the Ohio River. I was planning on having that tonight. Now what am I gonna make? I guess I'll have to start over again. Well, I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to find something else to make instead. It's too late to save this river. Ah, there. Those geraniums outside the window might just do the trick. I'll get my gardening tools and see if I can replant them here beside the river. With a bit of luck and a lot of care, I'm sure I can turn this Ohio River into a beautiful floral display. Let's get to work. First things first, let's clear out some of this burnt ground and make room for the new plants. I think those geraniums will be a great addition here. Okay, now for the planting. Let's pick out the perfect spot for each of these wonderful plants and make sure they have enough space to reach their full potential. This is going to be beautiful. And with a little bit of water and a lot of care, I'm sure this will look wonderful in no time.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, that's just the steam from the steamed Ohio River I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
I don't buy it. Tell me the truth. What did you do?
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove and it sort of caught on fire.
What is going on here, Mr. Skinner? I can see this isn't the food I ordered. Where is the Ohio River catfish?
Oh, that. Well, let me explain. When I went to the fishmonger, he told me that the Ohio River catfish had gone out of season. So, he offered me the best option to replace it, geraniums. I figured that the fish flavoring and the crunchy texture of the
Geraniums? That doesn't make any sense at all. Are you absolutely certain that the fishmonger told you to get geraniums?
Yes, absolutely. He said that the flavor is much more intense and that the flowers provide a unique crunchy texture in dishes. He assured me it's a popular dish among the locals.
That still doesn't explain why you chose to purchase such an unconventional item to substitute for the Ohio River catfish.
Are you sure he didn't suggest any other options?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's just a wild hunt. There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. I know it's more than a wild hunt.
No, it's not necessary. Trust me, it's just a wild hunt. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if it's only a wild hunt, why can't I see it? Ah, Skinner, don't you think we should do something? The house is on fire.
No, that's just the wild hunt. Don't worry about it.
But the fire. Surely we have to do something. Shouldn't we try to put it out?
No, that's not necessary. The wild hunt will take care of it.
It doesn't look like it's going to put the fire out anytime soon. We have to call the fire department or try to put it out ourselves. We can't just stand here and wait.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. The roast is in the oven, but it's still cooking. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What wonderful smells. What have you prepared for dinner tonight?
Roast beef with all the trimmings. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It smells delightful. With all that food, I hope you'll have a few people joining us for dinner.
Actually, it's just us two tonight. I thought it might be nice to catch up on all the news. We haven't seen each other in a while. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the bayoding. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again and I don't have the energy. I'm so frustrated. I guess I should just take a breath and remember that it's not the end of the world. I can try again and I'm sure it'll turn out, okay? Aha. I may have found the answer. That wild mushroom patch outside looks like just the thing I need to make a delicious chicken and mushroom pie. Time to get cooking. First, I'll collect the mushrooms, then I'll mix up some ingredients to make the pastry. I think I can make this work. Let's do it. Wish me luck.
What on earth is going on in here? It's smoky and smells like something's on fire. Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's not a fire. I was just, steaming some baoding. Yeah, it's a new recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Bioding! Don't tell me you're cooking in the school kitchen. I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, it's just a special occasion, sir. I was just trying to surprise you with a delicious snack.
What did you give us instead of bioding?
This is called chicken and mushroom pie. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't bioding. Where is the bioding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy making sure we got enough of the chicken and mushroom pie that I completely forgot about the bayoting. My mistake. I'm very sorry for inconveniencing you.
No, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, it's just a broken specter.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, there's no need for that. Let's just take some measures to contain the situation.
I'm not convinced. We need to call the fire department now. Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, it's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not a broken specter. The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a broken specter.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Dora kebab is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. What a delightful aroma.
Yes, the Dora kebab will be served when it's ready. In the meantime, let's chat in the parlor.
That sounds nice. I'd love to hear more about your cooking experiences.
Absolutely. Let's chat while we wait for the Dora kebab to finish cooking. I can't believe I burned the Dora kebab. I was so looking forward to eating it. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That'll do the trick. I think I could substitute the burnt Dora kebab with marmitaco taco. It looks like there is some tuna in the market's counter. That should do the trick. Now, how do I cook it? I think I saw a recipe online. Let me just go and find it. Here it is. All right, let's give this a try. Time to heat the pan, add a bit of oil and garlic, and hopefully the marmitaco will turn out just as good as the Dora kebab. Well, here goes nothing.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Dora kebab. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire in here.
No. Nothing to worry about. Just the steam from the steamed Dora kebab.
Regional expression? Well, I'm not familiar with it. Where exactly is it from?
It's from a small island off the coast of Greece. It's called marmitrakon, and the locals use this name to describe the dish. It's very popular in the area, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, that's interesting. Anything else I should know about this dish? What's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is tuna, and it's cooked with onion, pepper, garlic, and a tomato-based sauce. It's a very flavorful dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'll give it a try. No way. You can't deny it now. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's a noctilucent cloud. We don't need the fire department.
I don't believe you. Let me see this.
No, it's too dangerous for you to go in there. We don't need the fire department. This is nothing but a noctilucent cloud.
If it's not a fire, why are the smoke alarms going off and the windows fogging up? This looks like a fire to me, and we need to get the fire department here to be sure. Ah, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Oh, well, I really should be going now. My house is on fire.
Well, don't worry about it. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more work to do.
But, Mr. Skinner, my house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Now, if that's all, please leave. I have important matters to tend to.
Yes, of course. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, just a traditional chalbaribang. It'll be finished soon. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's been too long since I had a good chalba ribbing. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I've been cooking it all day. Why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
Fuck! How could I be so stupid as to burn the chalba like this?
What a waste of time and effort.
Oh, I just gotta try to salvage what I can and start all over. This time I'll have to be more careful. Fuck. There must be something out there that I can use to replace the burnt chalbaribang. I just have to think of something that can be just as good or even better. Maybe I could try using cotechino. Yeah, maybe I could try using cotechino. Figure out how to cook it and find a way to get the ingredients together. I'll bet I can find something around here that I can use to make it work. Let's see what I can find. Maybe I can use the ingredients in my pantry to make this cotechino. That could work. All right, time to get cooking. Fuck, I can do this. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. I'm sure I can come up with something that will work. Here we go. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed shalborabang. It requires a lot of steam, and that's why there's so much smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the temperature outside.
So you're telling me that you're making a steamed shalba and there's steam coming out of the window? That doesn't make any sense.
No. No, sir. I mean, there was just a bit of extra steam coming out of the window, and I was checking to see if the temperature outside was affecting the cooking process.
What is this cotechino you brought us? I'm not familiar with that name. Where did it come from?
Yes. Well, cotechino is an old rural phrase from the hills of northern Italy. It means a special kind of sausage made from freshly ground pork and spices. The taste is out of this world. They say it's the secret ingredient of Italy's best known dishes.
But why did you substitute this for chalba ribbing?
All right. I had a last-minute change of plan. Unfortunately, the chalborabang supply had been unexpectedly depleted, so I had to scramble and find a suitable replacement.
I'm glad I was able to secure some of this cotechino for us. I think you'll find it just as...
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. You need to tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must just be some gremlins I brought in earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think we should take a look. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a minor issue.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure there isn't a fire. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be on my way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Why, you're welcome, Chalmers. Please come again. It was a pleasure having you.
Have a good day, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh, nothing is burning. It's just the gremlins messing around again. You know how they are.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here.
I'm glad you could make it. The Slizikai isn't quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, that would be great. Can I get a beer?
Of course. I have some in the fridge. Just help yourself. How could I have been so careless? This was supposed to be the best Slizikai I've ever made. What a waste. Guess I'll just have to try and make it again. I'll just have to be more careful next time and pay better attention. I think I see some Leucotho plants out there. I'm gonna try and get some to replace the burnt Slizikai. I'll need to get a bag and some gardening tools and head out there right away. Get ready, Skinner. We're going to need to be quick and get those plants before anyone else does. Okay, here we go. I almost have the Leucotho. Just a few more steps and it's mine. One more step, and I've got it. Now I just need to get it back home and plant it.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? Have you started a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the steamed Slizikai I'm making. Don't worry. Everything is fine.
Are you sure it's not a fire? You need to own up to it if it is.
No, I'm positive. Everything is under control. I just need to finish up the Slizikai, and the smoke will clear.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this?
This isn't Slizikai. It's Leucotho. What happened to the Slizikai?
Well, I tried to get the Slizikai, but it had gone missing. It was such a rare delicacy, I had to track down a new supplier. I finally found a great deal on this Leucotho, so I figured I'd go ahead and get it. I'm
not interested in excuses. You need to be honest and tell me what really happened.
Okay. The truth is, I didn't realize it was Slizikai that I was supposed to get. I thought it was Leucotho.
I apologize for the mix-up, and I'll make sure it won't happen again.
I see. In that case, I suppose you can keep the Leucotho. What is going on in there? I need to see for myself.
No, you can't see it. It's haunted houses in there. Nothing to worry about.
I'm worried about it. I need to see the kitchen for myself.
No, absolutely not. It's definitely haunted. Nothing to worry about, I promise you.
I don't believe you. I insist on seeing the kitchen now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner, but I think I should go. I think your house might be on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. Of course it's not on fire. It's just an old haunted house. You can't expect any better from one of these old places.
Well, I think you should definitely check it out, just in case. I don't want you to get hurt. Goodbye. For now?
Yes, all right. Have a safe journey home.
Will do. Be safe. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The pigeon peas are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Good to see you, Skinner. It smells good in here.
Thanks. We should have the rest of the food ready soon.
I look forward to tasting your cooking. So what else is on the menu today?
We have the pigeon peas, of course, plus some roasted vegetable skewers, curried chickpeas, and cilantro rice. Why did I have to burn it? That was supposed to be tonight's dinner. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I can still salvage it. I'll just add some garlic and herbs. That should do the trick. Let's see if I can find a way to make a makeshift planter for that tough fruit. I guess I'll need some kind of container. Maybe a bucket and then some soil or substrate to fill it with. What about over there? That old tire looks like it would be the perfect size. Now I just need to find something to cut this tire with. Wait, there's a metal scraper over on that shelf. Perfect. Right now I just need to fill this up with something. I could cut up a few cardboard boxes and maybe mix it in with some soil. That should do it. Heck, I'm a genius. Just need to find a place to put this now. I think the windowsill would be a great spot. Here we go.
What on earth are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing important, Chalmers. Just enjoying a nice bowl of steamed pigeon pea. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I'm not an idiot. The kitchen is full of smoke. How about you tell me the truth for once?
All right. I may have accidentally set my oven mitt on fire and was just trying to put it out.
Sorry about that.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring tough fruit when I specifically requested pigeon pea?
Well, I ran out of pigeon pea, so I had to improvise. I ran into a guy in the market who said he had some tough fruit, and it looked just like pigeon pea, so I thought I would give it a try.
That's a rather convenient story. Are you sure it's true?
Absolutely. I can assure you that tough fruit is a perfectly viable substitute for pigeon pea. It has the same texture, sweetness, and flavor, plus it's much more affordable. So I thought it would be helpful to make the switch.
I see. I'll have to take your word for it then. What's going on in here? There's smoke everywhere.
It's just a little spook light. Don't worry, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Are you sure? Let me see it.
No, I'm quite certain it's just a spook light. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
Oh, okay. Have a good day.
Wait, is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No. It's just a spook light. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, if you say so. But I really should go.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it. What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. There's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now, I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner.
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh. That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Welcome. Please, come in. The nightie isn't quite ready yet, but we can chat while it cooks.
Thank you for having me. It smells delicious. What have you been cooking?
It's a traditional nightie dish. A kind of stew with vegetables and spices.
That sounds delightful.
No, thank you. I think it should be done soon.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Damn it. I knew I should have kept a closer eye on that. Now what am I going to do? It's ruined. I'll never find another nightie like this one. And even if I did, it'd take too long to get it. It's all my fault. Why do I have to be so careless? Why can't I just focus? What is wrong with me? I'm such a disappointment to myself. I just don't know what else to do. This is the devil's work. He's toying with me, trying to make me suffer. I see a broken fence outside the window and some old wooden boards that look like they would work. I can use the boards to replace the burnt nightie with some makeshift frying pans. Hopefully this will do the trick. Come on, devil! Lend me your strength so I can make this work. I know I can do this. I just need to be careful. I don't want to make a bigger mess than I already have. There we go. All right, I think I'm ready. Now to give it a try.
What on earth are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Be honest with me now.
Well, you see, sir, I was actually steaming a fish. It's a type of fish called a nightie. It's a very delicate fish and requires a specific kind of steaming that I was in the process of executing.
That's why the kitchen is full of steam.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You were obviously trying to hide something, and I want to know what it is. I want the truth.
Of course, sir, I was merely trying to cook a delicious meal for you.
I wanted it to be perfect, so I was taking extra care to make sure the steaming technique was perfect. That's why I had to climb out the window, to make sure I didn't overcook it.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why are you serving food that isn't nightie?
Oh, this? Well, it's an old regional expression. You see, some folks around here call this dish frying. It's actually quite a delicacy. We picked it up from our neighbors in the next county.
That's convenient. Is there any proof you can show me for that?
Actually, there are cookbooks with recipes for the dish. We can provide you with a copy of one if you'd like to take a look.
Well, that's something at least. But why didn't you just say so in the first place? Mr. Skinner, I think something is wrong in the kitchen. It smells like smoke.
Oh no, that's just the succubus that the cafeteria staff hired to spice up the food. Nothing to worry about.
The succubus? Can I see it?
No, it's a secret recipe. You don't want to know what goes into making it so delicious.
But I really think there's a fire in the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll let you get back to work now.
Oh, of course. Succubus still has a few more tricks to perform before the day is done.
Ah, okay. See you later.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma coming from your kitchen smells quite delicious. What are you cooking?
I'm preparing a homemade paella, Superintendent. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
I'm sure I will. I didn't even know you could make paella. You're quite the chef.
Well, I've picked up a few recipes over the years. I'm happy to say they've all been quite successful. Oh, gods, why do I have to be so careless? I always ruin everything like this. Why can't I just do something right for once? Maybe if I did something right, something good would come out of it. I wish I had something to be proud of. Oh, great gods of summer, please help me out of this difficult situation. I need a solution to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt-up paella. Please, lend me your assistance. I will search the yard and look in the garden for something that might help. I hope that I can find a way to make this right. The sun is shining, the breeze is blowing, the birds are singing their songs. Please help me, great gods of summer, and let me find something of use. Maybe there's a ripe fruit or vegetable in the garden that I can use in place of the paella. Perhaps some herbs or spices to add flavor and texture. Hopefully I will find something to make this dish whole once again. Thank you, O gods of summer, for listening to my plea. Help me to find something of use outside the window, so I may use it to replace the burnt-up paella.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, sir, I'm just making some steamed paella. It's a very traditional recipe from my hometown. I was testing out the recipe and the steam caused some smoke to come out of the window.
Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just testing out the ventilation. I wanted to make sure the smoke didn't linger too long in the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't paella. What is this?
This is somer. It's a regional dish made with fruits and vegetables. It's quite delicious.
Skinner, it's clearly not paella. What's really going on here?
No, I swear this is sumer. It's a regional dish that I've been wanting to try for a while. Honestly, it's really good.
That's not an answer, Skinner. I want the truth. Skinner! There is a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
That isn't a fire. You must be mistaken. It looks like a shapeshifter to me. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I can see the flames and smoke in the kitchen. There's no mistaking it. There is definitely a fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, I don't think it's a fire. It must be a shapeshifter. You can't see it, so you can't be sure.
Skinner, I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to put it out or call the fire department. Can I please see this shapeshifter? What on earth are you talking about? There is fire everywhere.
No, it is only a shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter. Is that even a real thing? Come on, let's get out of here.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. There's no need to worry.
Well, I'm not taking any chances here. Come on, let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak, explains Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow-cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it...
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the dwarf lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Hey, can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the dwarf lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They always collide. Never a moment of peace on the outside. Skinner a master of deception. Chalmers always right. Tune in to the laughs in town tonight.
See more. Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're just finishing up the frike. It won't be ready for a few minutes yet.
Ah, Frika. What delightful smells. Thank you for inviting me over. Shall we sit in the living room while we wait?
Of course. Let me show you the way.
Lead on, my good man.
Follow me. Damn it. I knew I should have kept an eye on the frika. Now I've ruined everything. This is all my fault, and I have no one to blame but myself. Shakes his head and sighs. I swear, this could only happen to me. Guess I'm stuck dealing with this mess on my own. All right, what can I do to fix this? I know I can make this work. I just need to think of something outside the window to use to replace the burnt frika with pachiveria.
What could I use? There's a tree with some thick branches. Maybe I could use some of those. Or perhaps some of those large rocks.
Wait a minute, what about that old birdhouse over there? If I break it apart, maybe I can fashion some of those pieces into something that will hold the Pachiveria. Yes, this could work. Just need to be creative and not be afraid to get my hands dirty. All right, here I go. I'm gonna make this work if it's the last thing I do. Come on, Skinner, you've got this. All right, I'm doing it.
What are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed frike I was making. I was about to finish up when you walked in.
You expect me to believe that? There's clearly something going on here.
I assure you, Principal Chalmers, that the situation is under control. I'm just making some food for upcoming events at the school.
Skinner, I asked for frika, not Pachiveria. Where is the frika I asked for?
Yes, the frika. Well, I'm sorry to inform you that it has already been eaten. You see, a family of gnomes came to our cafeteria today, and they were so ravenously hungry that before I could stop them, they had already devoured the entire vat of frika.
Gnomes? How exactly did they manage to eat the freaky without being seen or causing a disturbance?
Oh, don't worry about them. They're incredibly stealthy. They sneak around in the night and take things for their meals. By the time I noticed them, it was already too late. But don't worry, the Pachiveria is just as good.
Skinner, that's not a satisfactory answer. I demand that you tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry, Chalmers. It's just a monochrome rainbow. You don't have to worry.
A monochrome rainbow? Let me see it. I don't see any rainbow in here.
No, it's there. Trust me. Sometimes the rainbow is invisible to the naked eye. It'll be gone soon, so don't worry.
This isn't a rainbow. This is a fire. We need to get it under control. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I'd best be on my way now.
Yeah, same here. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Oh, wait. How can it possibly be a good day when the house is burning down? Have my head in the clouds. Let's go have a look.
That's a good idea. Let's go.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here. What's that delicious smell coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's the say crock Eisen. It's my specialty. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long now.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Let's find a place to chat while we wait. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the say crock Eisen.
I was so looking forward to eating this. I guess I'll just have to start over and make a new one.
That's okay, though. I'm sure the next one will turn out better. I'll just have to remember to be more careful next time. I think I know what I need to do. I need to get some Australian bush to replace this burnside croak Eisen, and I know just the place to find it. I just need to find a way to get there. I could try to borrow a car or find a way to get there on public transportation. Or maybe I could hitchhike. That might be an adventure. But no matter what, I'm determined to get the Australian bush I need to replace this burnt-side croak Eisen and make this garden look perfect again. Now, how am I going to get there? Maybe I should make a list of different options and figure out the best one.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making some steamed, say, croak Eisen for my lunch. The steam must have gotten out of control. I was just trying to open the window to let it out.
Don't play dumb with me, Skinner. I can tell the kitchen is on fire. Now, what really happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a new batch of my well-known spicy chicken wings. Things got a bit out of control, and I had to escape out the window to avoid the smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you switch the food?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a regional expression. This is the same dish, only we call it Australian bush. It's a special recipe of spices and herbs that is only available here. In fact, it's part of a new diet trend that everyone is talking about. Trust me, you won't.
This doesn't make any sense. Why did you change the name?
It's a marketing move. We figured people would be more likely to order it if we gave it a more exotic name. We didn't mean to cause any confusion.
All right, but I still want to know why you didn't tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is obviously on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, it's not a fire. It's a crepuscular ray. You won't be able to see it. It's too faint.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Can I see the crepuscular ray?
No, you can't see it. It's too faint. It's invisible to the human eye. Trust me, it's a crepuscular ray, not a fire.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think we need to call the fire department. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. That was quite a lunch. I didn't notice the house was on fire.
Oh, yes. Well, don't worry. It's just some crepuscular rays.
Okay. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon enough.
Yes, I'm sure. Goodbye, Professor.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. Good to see you, Skinner.
Do you smell that? Mrs. Croker's fabulous Kalatsunia is cooking in the kitchen. Should be ready shortly.
Ah, yes. I remember her Kalitsunia from last time. Can't wait to have some more.
It'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. Please have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks while we wait. Damn it, I did it again. Damn that stupid Kalitsunia. Why did I even bother trying to make it? I should have known better.
I'm such an idiot.
Ah, what's the use? I'll never get it right. Damn it. I know what I'll do. I'll scour the neighborhood for some Barkham Blue. Maybe an abandoned building or a scrapyard. That should do the trick. Then I'll get to work and make some replacements for these burnt Kalatsonia. No one will know the difference. Fornial. No one will know the difference. Right then, no more procrastinating. I'm off to go find some Barkham Blue. This better work, or I'm gonna be in a whole lot of trouble. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed Kalatsunia I'm cooking. It's a Greek dish I'm experimenting with. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich, but I got a bit carried away and things got a little out of control. I guess I should have used the stove instead of the toaster.
Skinner, I distinctly asked for Kalatsunia. What is this? Barkham Blue?
Ah, yes. Kalatsunia had to be rebranded for the American market. We decided to make the switch to something a little more familiar. This is the newest evolution of Kalatsunia, the Barkham Blue. It's the same great taste you love, just with a fun new name.
I see. So why do some of the packages still say Kalatsunia on them?
Well, that's because we're in the process of phasing out the old brand name and transitioning to the new one. And as you can see, the new Barkham Blue is already popular amongst our customers.
Are you sure you aren't just trying to pull one over on me, Skinner? I know a bait and switch when I see one. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it.
Meteor showers, Chalmers. It's just meteor showers. There's no fire.
Skinner, I need to see the kitchen to be sure. Let me go check it out.
No, Chalmers. You don't need to see the kitchen. I'm telling you, it's just meteor showers. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Skinner, I really think we should go to the kitchen and figure out what's going on. Please let me go. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
No problem. Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. Must be meteor showers tonight, huh?
Oh, yeah. Meteor shower, right? So, yeah.
Goodbye.
Is everything all right here? I thought I heard something.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The lasagna is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm always looking forward to this delicious dish. It always smells so wonderful.
Yes, it does. I'm so glad you could make it. If you want to sit down, I'll bring you a drink while we wait.
That would be great. I'll have a glass of wine, please.
Coming right up. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have left it on the stove for so long. Now I've ruined dinner. This is why I'm always so careful when I'm cooking.
I can't believe this. What did I do to deserve this kind of punishment from the devil?
Maybe this is a sign from the devil. Maybe I'm being punished for something I did in my past life. But whatever it is, I can't undo it now. I guess I'll have to order takeout. I know what I must do. I must find King Arthur flour and use it to replace the burnt one. Nang. I don't have much time, so I'm gonna have to be quick and resourceful. With the right ingredients, I can make something that looks and tastes just like the original. All right, devil, let's get to work. I'm gonna need some assistance here. What can you do to help me find King Arthur flour? Any ideas? If I can find some local shops that carry it, that would be great. Maybe I can ask around and see if anyone has a recommendation. In the meantime, I'll look online to see if I can find any other option. All right, it's time to get creative. I'm going to scour the area for any place that might carry King Arthur flour. I'll check out grocery stores, bakeries, restaurants, and specialty food stores. If all else fails, I'll go online and see what I can find there. Okay, I'm off to find King Arthur flour. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just steaming some lamb, Nang. That's all.
That smells like burning, not steaming. And I'm not convinced the kitchen isn't on fire. I want the truth, Skinner. Now!
Right, all right. I was trying to make a special batch of Nang, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. There, I said it.
Skinner, why did you bring us King Arthur flour instead of Nang?
Oh, that. Nang is a regional expression for King Arthur flour. It's a regional delicacy. No one else calls it that, but it's just how we say it around here.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never heard of that before. What's really going on here?
You have to understand, this flour is locally sourced and it was much fresher than the Nang would have been. So I thought it would be a better choice. Plus, our customers will enjoy the unique flavor of the King Arthur flour more than they would the Nang.
But why didn't you just tell me that to begin with? Skinner, I'm smelling smoke and I'm seeing flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just Selma burning dinner again. I promise there's no need to worry.
I'll believe you. Can I take a look for myself?
No, absolutely not. I promise you it's just Selma burning dinner and there's no need to worry.
Skinner, this is extremely dangerous. We need to evacuate or call the fire department right away. Well, thank you for lunch, Armin. I have to go. I see there is a bit of smoke in the room, but my car is outside. Good luck.
Yes, thank you, Chalmers. I'm sorry, it seems Selma is burning the sausages again.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck with that. I best be off now.
Yes, all right. Until next time.
Bye, Armin.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no. Everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I going to do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner!
What is going on here?
The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. All right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
It is. I'm making my famous spaghetti and meatballs. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
Sounds delicious.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime?
No, not really. But feel free to make yourself comfortable and have a look around. damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burnt dinner. I was trying so hard to make it perfect, but now it's ruined. Why does this always happen to me? Can't I ever do anything right? Oh God, please help me figure this out. Give me the strength to get through this and help me learn from my mistakes. Amen. That tree outside the window looks like it has a ton of ripe fruit on it. I'll need to get up on a ladder to reach it, but it seems like it could be a great way to replace the burnt food. Let's see, where can I find a ladder around here? There's one in the garage. Perfect. Now to make sure I don't hurt myself while climbing, I'll need to be extra careful. Okay, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky?
I'm just making some pancakes. It's just a bit of smoke from the pan, nothing to worry about.
That's not normal for pancakes. Why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that, it's just some leftover... when I was baking earlier.
Skinner, what is this? I ordered hamburgers.
These. These are the latest rage. They're Schnecken burgers. They have a delicious blend of Schnecken, onions, and spices. They're all the rage among foodie circles.
Skinner, why would you bring something other than what I asked for? What's the truth?
Look, I was just trying to give you the very best burger experience I could find.
I'm sorry if these Schnecken burgers don't meet your expectations, but I promise you won't regret giving them a try.
Skinner, I want the truth. What are these? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's just some burnt toast. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
It's not burnt toast. I can see it. It's a fire.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to be alarmed about. Let me take a look. I'm sure it will be fine.
No, it's much more than just smoke. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was my pleasure.
Take care. Take care.
You too. Have a nice day.
You too. Bye.
Oh, Chalmers. I'm glad you could come by. The pompano is just about done, but I don't want to overcook it. Would you like to take a seat? It won't be long.
Yes, that would be nice. Thank you.
No problem. Here, I'll get you a plate.
That's very kind of you. I'll take a seat at the kitchen table if that's okay.
Absolutely. I'll be right back with the plate. Why did I burn the pompano? I'm really upset about this, and I feel like I've let myself and God down.
I think I'll go get some fettuccine instead of burnt pompano. It looks like they're having a sale at the grocery store.
God, I'm counting on you to help me make the right decision. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm going to go get some fettuccine. I hope you're with me, God. I'm walking over to the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes. I'm walking into the grocery store to get some fettuccine. It looks like they're having a sale on them, so I thought I'd pick up a couple of boxes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
The kitchen is on fire!
No, it's not. It's just steam.
Skinner, why did you switch the food?
Because I didn't like pompano. I wanted fettuccine.
But the pompano was in the bag.
I didn't look.
You're lying. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
What? No, it's not.
The flames are rising.
There's no fire. There's no fire. There's no fire.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Skinner, lunch was great, thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're safe.
I sure am, Skinner. And thanks for the meal.
No problem. Have a good one.
I will, and thank you again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something sure smells good. Is that black pepper crab I smell?
Indeed it is, though it's not quite ready yet.
I imagine that'll take a few more minutes. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while you wait?
That would be wonderful.
Tea, please? With a little bit of honey.
Coming right up. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the black pepper crab. Why the hell do I keep doing this? I'm so frustrated. Why can't I get anything right? Lord, please help me. All right, God, here I go. I'm gonna try to make this Valle d'Aosta formaggio instead of the burnt black pepper crab. I know this isn't what I usually make, but it's worth a shot. What do I need? Okay, I need flour, eggs, milk, salt, and cheese. Oh, and I need some herbs for seasoning. Let's see. Thyme and oregano, maybe? All right, now to get to work. I start by mixing together the flour, eggs, milk, and salt in a bowl. Next, I add in the herbs and cheese and mix until it's all combined. Finally, I spread the mixture out in a pan and bake it. Now, fingers crossed, this Valle d'Aosta formaggio will turn out okay and be a delicious replacement for the burnt black pepper crab. Thank you, God, for helping me on this journey. Please let this Valle d'Aosta formaggio come out perfectly so I can continue to provide for my family.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed black pepper crab, and the steam is causing all that smoke. Plus, I just wanted some fresh air.
That better be all that's going on, because I don't want any kind of trouble in my kitchen. Now I want all the smoke gone, and that window closed immediately.
Yes, sir. Of course. Sorry about that, sir.
Mr. Skinner, why did you exchange the black pepper crab for something else? Don't you realize that this substitution is completely unacceptable?
Well, I consulted a crab expert, and they said that Valle d'Aosta formaggio was the best choice to highlight the flavors of the crab. I was just trying to do the best thing for everyone.
I was just trying to do the best thing for everyone.
Are you being truthful? Do you have any proof that you actually consulted an expert?
Of course. I can show you the email exchange I had with the expert. It will prove I'm telling the truth.
Very well. Let's see what you have. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it isn't. It's a leprechaun. Can't you see it?
No, I can't see it. Please, we need to call the fire department.
No, don't be silly. It's a leprechaun. If we just leave it alone, it will go away on its own.
But I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to call for help. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'm sure I'll be back again soon.
Oh, of course. Anytime. Now hurry along. I'd hate for you to miss anything.
All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Ah, thank you. I'm sure I shall. Bye now.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It will be ready soon, Superintendent. I'm just putting the finishing touches. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
No, thank you, Skinner. I'm looking forward to tasting your fresh food.
Excellent. It should be ready shortly. Oh, I can't believe I burnt the food. I'm such a clumsy cook. What was I thinking? I should have paid more attention to the timer. I guess I'll have to order something or settle for some cereal. I think I've got it. If I go out and get some big Turks, I can use them to replace the burnt fresh food. That should do the trick. I better hurry. Time is running out. I hope I can find some big Turks close by. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed fresh food I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. There's clearly a fire in here. What have you done?
Well, it was an accident. I was just trying to make a nice meal for the faculty, but the stove is defective. I'm so sorry. I'll take care of it right away.
What is this? Why did you bring this instead of fresh food?
This is an exotic delicacy from the Far East. It's called Big Turk. It's the most delicious food you'll ever taste. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, that's not true. Why did you really bring this instead of fresh food?
Well, the grocery store I went to only had Big Turk. It's a rare and unique treat that is only found in certain parts of the world. You really should try it.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call 911 now.
No. That's not a fire, it's a mirage. We don't need to call 911.
I don't believe you. I want to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. It's just a mirage, trust me.
This is serious. We need to get help now. Skinner? Are you sure there's no fire? I can see the smoke.
No, it's just a mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Thanks for lunch. See you tomorrow.
Of course. See you.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. You got here just in time. Non-perils are still cooking, but they'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's very kind of you to invite me for dinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yes, thank you. Some tea would be lovely.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your tea. Why don't you make yourself comfortable in the living room? Damn it. How could I be so careless? I was so close to getting the nonpareils just right. I can't believe I burned them. What a waste. Well, I guess I'll just have to start again. No point in sulking over spilled milk. I wonder if I can use that tree outside to make some kwai kochi to replace the burnt nonpareils. Maybe if I climb up there I can get some of the branches and break them down. Then I can grind up the bark and mix it with some rice flour and sugar. I better go get the supplies I'll need to make this happen. I'm off to get the supplies I need to make kwai kochi. This should be fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I sure do hope it works.
What the devil is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Sorry about that, Superintendent Chalmers.
Steamed non-perils. It's a new recipe I'm trying. The steam's a bit much, that's all.
Are you sure that's all? Are you trying to hide something from me?
No, of course not. I was just making a steam bath for the nonpareils to make them extra soft and delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Why did you switch out the nonpareils for kikochi?
Sorry, I can't tell you the truth. The truth is too strange to believe. I can tell you, however, that I had a dream where a wise old man appeared to me and told me to switch out the nonpareils for kikochi. He said it was a...
Wait a minute, Skinner. I don't buy it. Tell me the truth now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
Okay, okay. The truth is that I found these cute kochi in the back of the store. I thought they looked interesting and wanted to give them a try, so I decided to switch out the nonpareils for the key kochi.
Skinner, why didn't you just ask me if you could make the switch? What's going on in the kitchen? Is there a fire?
No, there's no fire. It must be a vampire.
I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's not safe. It must be a vampire.
Let me see it. I need to know what's going on. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. Have a good day.
Oh, you too. Don't let the vampires bite.
Right? Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Do. Skinner's a cunning liar and Chalmers always knows. He's always watching out for whatever Skinner intends to propose. He'll never get away from being caught in his web of lies. But if you're looking for a good time, Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight. Quote,
See more. Whoa.
Superintendent Chalmers. Pleasure to see you. Please come in.
Thanks for inviting me over, Principal Skinner. That smells delightful.
Cheddar me, my housekeeper's specialty. Unfortunately, it won't be ready for a while yet.
Well, we'll just have to enjoy your hospitality until it is. What would you like to talk about in the meantime?
I was thinking it might be nice to catch up on how things have been going at the school. What changes have you noticed? What did I do to deserve this? What did I do to deserve such a fate? Why am I always the one paying for a mistake? This is the work of the devil. Come out and face me, you blasted fiend. Show yourself. Think, Skinner. You need to figure out a way to get some latitude to replace the burnt cheddar.
It looks like the sun is setting outside the window. That's it. I can use a sundial to measure the angle of the sun's rays and get an approximate latitude.
Here I go. Okay, I have the sundial set up. Now I just have to wait for the sun to set and measure the angle to get an estimate of where I am. Now all I have to do is use this angle to compare with a map and figure out the approximate latitude. I've got it. Now, I just need to find a way to replace the burnt cheddar. And hopefully I'll be able to find a way to make the repairs without compromising the taste.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed cheddar I'm making. No need to worry about the smoke.
There's no way that's steam, Skinner. What's really going on here?
I don't know, sir. I just got here myself.
Skinner, what is this? What did you do?
Well, you see, Mr. Chalmers, this food is a very rare type of sushi delicacy known as latitude. It's made with a secret recipe and only a select few chefs of the highest level know how to make it. It's a real delicacy that is in high demand and only...
What? I don't believe you. Did you really expect me to buy that you swapped out cheddar for fish?
Well, no, not exactly. I was just trying to be creative and find something unique for you. I mean, who doesn't love a good sushi roll? I thought this would be a great surprise.
Surprise or not, I'm still not buying it. I want the truth, Skinner. What did you do here? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right away.
Oh, no, I don't think it is on fire. It must be Golem. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, let me see the golem. Is it over there?
No, there is no golem. We don't have to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We have to put out the fire. Let me see the golem. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting going now.
Wait, the house is burning down. We have to do something.
What? There's no way you can ignore the blaze raging through your living room. We have to get out of here now.
No, that's just a golem I made. He's harmless. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I think it's time to face the facts and get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Masiora isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What exactly is masiora?
It's a classic Haitian dish made with eggplant, green pepper, and scallions. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think you'll like it.
Sounds intriguing. I'm always up for trying something new.
Excellent. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the Masiora to finish cooking. Oh, gods, what have I done?
I have gone and ruined this delicious masiara. How can I make up for my mistake? What can I do to fix this?
I must think quickly. I will have to make something else with the ingredients I have on hand. Maybe a stir-fried vegetable or a salad. I can create something new and delicious. Aha! I see a cheddar cheese bush just outside the window. This is exactly what I need to replace the burnt masiora. By the grace of the gods, let this be a sign of luck and fortune. I must act quickly and gather up as much of this delicious cheddar cheese as I can. Soon I will have a new and better dish to serve my family and friends. Thank you, gods, for providing me with this opportunity. May my efforts be rewarded. Onward, onward. Let's get this cheddar.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke. It was just steam from the steamed masiara I was making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a small grease fire. I had it under control. I was just getting rid of the smoke.
Regional expression. What kind of expression would that be?
It's a word that means the pinnacle of deliciousness. Cheddars are the best cheese available in this part of the country.
I'm afraid I'm still not convinced. What makes cheddars better than masiora?
Well, in terms of taste, cheddars have a more lively flavor.
In terms of texture, they have a richer, creamier consistency. And overall, they just have a more vibrant, unique flavor that's hard to find with other cheeses.
That is a convincing argument. All right, I'll allow it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just some megalodon.
Megalodon? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous for you to get close.
Then let's call the fire department. Where's the fire? We'd better get out of here.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a megalodon. The house is perfectly safe.
Megalodon? Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you there's no need. It's just a harmless megalodon. Plus, the fire department will be here soon. They'll take care of any potential danger.
Your optimism is admirable, but we have to go now. This house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Have a seat. Can I offer you something to drink? The puffer fish is cooking but not ready yet.
That sounds lovely, thank you. What a unique dish. Is it something you like to cook often?
Yes, it's one of my specialties. It's a bit of a delicate process getting the puffer fish just right, but the results are definitely rewarding. Oh gods, why me? How could I have made such a foolish mistake?
I should have kept an eye on that fish. I'm so unlucky. I can't believe it. I guess I'll just have to start again and make something else.
Well, I guess at least I'm lucky the smoke alarm didn't go off. I guess I should count my blessings. Oh God, if you can hear me, I ask for help. Can you provide a way for me to replace this burnt puffer fish with something sweet and icy, like sorbites? Please help me out of this sticky situation. I'll take whatever help I can get, be it a shortcut or a sign, a friend or a miracle, to make this puffer fish dish turn into something delicious instead. I'll be sure to thank you later, so please show me the way to help me out of this jam. Thank you. Now what to do next?
What are you doing in here? Did you start a fire? Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just steaming up a delicious puffer fish. It's a delicate process and produces a lot of steam, which might make it seem like there's a fire, but I assure you there's none. I'm just preparing a meal for lunch.
Well, whatever you're doing, it's making a lot of smoke. So I need to know the truth. Have you started a fire or not?
No, I promise there's no fire. It's just the steam from the puffer fish. I'm sorry if it looks suspicious, but I can assure you I'm not doing anything wrong.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why isn't there pufferfish?
Regional expression, Chief. I know pufferfish is a classic, but I thought it would be fun to try a new twist on an old favorite.
So, I got sorbites. Trust me, it's just as good.
I don't believe it. Are you trying to tell me you got rid of the pufferfish without consulting me?
No one makes changes to my menu without my permission.
No, you misunderstand me, Chief. I got the pufferfish, but it came in a somewhat different form. I mean, when I received it, it was already shaped like sorbites.
I thought that might be a good way to mix things up a bit, so I went with it.
That's a lie, and you know it. You were trying to get away with something here, Skinner. You had no intention of actually getting pufferfish, so you switched it out for something else without consulting me. That's why I'm demanding an explanation now. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh no, I'm afraid that's not it. It must be homunculus.
What? What is homunculus?
It's an ancient and powerful force that we cannot comprehend. It's best to just leave it alone.
But there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. All the same, I'm getting a little worried about that fire. Maybe we should do something about it?
Oh, don't be silly. It's just my homunculus acting up again. It will be all right.
Are you sure? It looks like the house might be burning down.
Nonsense. That's just the homunculus way of expressing himself. There's no need to worry.
But what if the fire spreads?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's an honor to be here.
In the process of making some fresh chocolate chip cookies. Would you like a cup of coffee or tea while you wait?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Of course. It shouldn't be too long now until the cookies are ready. Please make yourself comfortable. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I just had to make sure that the temperature was right and watch out for them. Why didn't I just set the timer? Curse my forgetfulness. Second chance, so I can become the best baker ever. Oh, great gods, please help me in this desperate time. I have seen a large bush of myrtos growing outside my window. If I could only reach them, I could use them to replace the burnt chocolate chips. Please help me. I'll do my best to climb out there to get the fruits. Thank you for hearing me and giving me the strength and courage to accomplish this task. This is my chance to make this dessert a success. Here I go.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just, airing out the kitchen.
Yeah, I was steaming chocolate chips in order to make a delicious steam-infused dessert. And that vapor you're seeing, it's a good thing, really.
A likely story. I want the truth.
Okay, if you must know, I was trying to make a cake and I got a little carried away. I may have let the fire in the oven get a bit out of control, and the smoke detector went off. So I was trying to open the window to get some fresh air, but then
Skinner, what's going on here? These are not chocolate chips. This is Myrto.
Listen, Chalmers, this is a special kind of chocolate chip. We call them myrto chips. They're a hybrid between a chocolate chip and a myrto berry. We thought you'd like to try them.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This looks like Myrto to me. What's really going on here?
Well, I could tell you, but then I'd have to invoke the chocolate chip, myrto chip confidentiality agreement I have with the school district. So I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss it.
I see. Well, then, I think I'd like to see this confidentiality agreements of yours. Could you provide me with a copy? Skinner! There is clearly a fire. Don't you smell the smoke? Can I see this Honey Island swamp monster?
No, you can't see it. It's too dangerous. Just trust me, there is no fire here. It's just the Honey Island swamp monster I was telling you about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. You can't expect me to believe that. We need to get out of here now.
No, we can't. I told you, it's too dangerous. We don't want to risk getting hurt. Stay here and we will figure out a plan together.
But there is a fire. We have to act fast and get out of here now. I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going. Thank you for inviting me to lunch. I enjoyed it.
Of course, Chalmers. Don't mention it. Say, did you hear the latest about the Honey Island swamp monster?
No, I haven't. Well, take care, Mr. Skinner.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ruse wa lame ma laban is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells wonderful.
It's a traditional Lebanese dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I will. It's always a pleasure to sample your cooking.
It's my pleasure. What can I get you to drink? That's it. I've ruined the dish. I can't believe it. Why did I even bother trying to make this? Now I have to start all over again, and I don't have time. There's gotta be a way out of this. I just have to think of something else quick. That store down the street has ginger beer.
I wonder if they'll have enough to replace the burnt Shrewsbury La May Malaban. I might think it's worth a try. I just need to remember to bring enough money. Time to go shopping?
On my way. Let's do this. Here goes nothing. All right, time to do some shopping.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steaming up some ruse wa lame me laban. It's a traditional dish that I'm making tonight. That's all the smoke you see here. Nothing to worry about.
Don't tell me you're not cooking. It smells like there's a fire in here. Tell me the truth.
All right. I was trying to make a special dish, but it didn't turn out quite right. I was just trying to get some fresh air to clear up the kitchen.
Skinner, this isn't ruse wa lame malaban.
It's ginger beer, sir. It's a regional expression that means a cold beverage made with ginger and beer. It's a delicacy enjoyed by the locals in this area.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Explain this away.
I understand your skepticism, sir. My supplier must have had a misunderstanding as I ordered Razwalamamalaban, but they provided ginger beer instead. I apologize for any inconvenience this may have caused.
Let's cut the excuses, Skinner. You owe me an explanation. Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. You must be seeing Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry about it.
But can I see it?
No, no, no. It's gone now.
Well, I can smell the smoke. Is something burning? Professor Skinner, I think we should probably leave now. The house is on fire.
What fire? There's no fire. Must be a will. Oh,
No, the house is really burning down. We should leave before it's too late.
Nonsense. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. No fire here. Thank you for coming by for lunch, Chalmers. Now please don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Professor Skinner, you can't deny the facts anymore. We need to go now.
Well, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry after that long drive.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to see you again. I am a bit hungry. Perhaps I could help you in the kitchen.
That would be very kind of you. What would you like to do?
I could help with the maklaya. What do you need me to do?
I would appreciate that. Could you prepare the vegetables and get them ready to be cooked? I need to tend to the meat and spices. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the maklaya. I should have been more careful. It's not your fault. I should have been more aware of what I was doing. I'll have to start over. Again. This is frustrating. Now what do? I can't get a new maklaya plant, so why not switch it up and make a yogurt plant instead? That could be fun. The main thing is to find a way to get some yogurt in here. I can get some yogurt from the ice cream truck that's just parked outside. That'll do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out how to bring it inside. Maybe I can make a makeshift tube or something to get the yogurt through the window. Hopefully it will work. All right, let's give it a try. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here? Where did the smoke come from? And why were you climbing out the window?
Just steaming some maklaya, and the window was open, so I thought I'd get some fresh air in here. There's no fire, just some steam.
What? Are you serious? There's no way that's just steam. Show me.
Okay, fine. Here. See, the pot is boiling. That's where the steam is coming from.
Skinner, what's the deal with the food swap? Is this really yogurt?
Well, I wouldn't call it yogurt, no. It's more of a regional expression. Maklaya. It's a local delicacy from the West Coast, and it's higher in protein than yogurt. So really, it's a healthy alternative.
It sounds suspicious. I'm not sure I believe you. Can you
Prove it to me.
Well, of course. I have the packaging here with all the nutritional information. If you take a look, you'll see that it's a highly nutritious food. Plus, it's really delicious.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get your hands on it? Hey, Skinner, why is it so hot in here? I can't see any lights on. Is there a fire?
No, it's just some weird kind of Mako light. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong.
Can I see this Mako light?
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a strange light, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now before it's too late. Thank you, Skinner. I should be going now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, and Chalmers, do me a favor. Tell the neighbors to turn off the Mako light. I'm starting to get a headache.
Oh, sure. I'll do that. Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The jasmine rice is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something else in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm fine. It smells wonderful in here.
Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Would you like to sit down and wait for the rice, or shall we take a stroll around the neighborhood?
Stroll sounds nice if you don't mind.
Not at all. Let's go. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the jasmine? I did it again. I always do this. How am I going to explain this to the devil? I'm doomed. Devil, I'm sorry. I burned the jasmine again. I know it wasn't fair, but I promise I'll try not to do it again. Please forgive me. Hey, devil, I know what I need to do. I'm going to go outside and see if there's a tree with some blintz fruit on it. If there is, I'll be able to replace the burnt jasmine and make a delicious dish. Wish me luck. I'm off. Wish me luck, devil. Thanks.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you trying to burn the place down?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed jasmine I'm making.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Quite delicious, actually.
I don't believe you. Open that oven and let me see for myself.
Okay. Opens oven, see? No fire. Just hot jasmine.
Skinner, why did you bring Blincy instead of jasmine?
Well, I thought that, in this case, Blintz would offer a unique flavor profile for our lunch and give everyone a chance to experience something new and different.
Bah, but you specifically said that you were bringing jasmine.
Yes. But then I realized that Blintzes would provide a much more interesting and varied taste that everyone would enjoy. Plus, it's an excellent source of protein.
You were supposed to bring jasmine, nothing else. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, Professor, it's not a fire. It's just levitation. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? I'd like to see the levitation.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's a very private phenomenon.
Well then, I'm calling the fire department. That's an interesting way of looking at it, Principal Skinner. Anyway, I had better be on my way. Thank you for lunch.
You're welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye and have a pleasant afternoon. You too. Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. Is that Berzelia I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite done yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Excellent. Would you like some help in the kitchen? I don't mind pitching in.
That would be great. I could use an extra set of hands. Shall we get started? Oh, no. I've ruined the Berzelia. I can't believe I did that. This was to be a special dessert, and now it's all gone. What is wrong with me? Sigh. I know, but I was so looking forward to it. I was going to surprise everyone with it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again. I think I may have found the answer to our problem. It's an odd-looking plant out there in the yard. A Parawaya puree. I don't know much about it, but I'm sure it will work. Now all I have to do is figure out how to transplant it and get it in. Don't worry, character. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need to think it through. What does the literature say about Parawaparas? How about the other plants around it? Is the soil suitable for it? What kind of climate does it thrive in? I'm sure I can climate does it thrive in. All right. Let's take it slow. First things first, we need to make sure the soil is right and the climate is suitable for the Paraoapari. That means I'll need to read up more on the subject and maybe take a look at the geography of the area around the plant. Good thinking, character. We'll need to measure the temperature, humidity, and other conditions in order to get the most out of our Paraoapari. Let's get to it. Right, it's time to get to work.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, steamed Brasilia. I was, steaming some Brasilia and it got a little out of hand. I was trying to get some fresh air, cool down the steam.
That's baloney and you know it. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it's on fire. I was trying to put it out, but the flames kept getting bigger. I was trying to find a way out before it got out of control.
What is this? It's not Brasilia.
Well, it's a special new hybrid that I created myself. This food is specifically tailored for the needs of your fish and is much healthier than Brasilia was. It's called Paraoapari and it's much more nutritious.
Why did you choose to replace Brasilia with this food if you knew the Paraoapari wasn't what I asked for?
My sources assured me that this new food was the most nutritionally balanced for your fish and would provide them with all the essential vitamins and minerals they need to stay healthy and happy.
I don't believe you. Why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen, and I am concerned for our safety. I want to see this skunk ape of yours with my own eyes.
No, you cannot see the skunk ape. It only appears in times of disaster. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Skinner, I think it's important that we get to safety. Let's please go somewhere where we can get help and confirm whether or not it is a true skunk ape.
All right, but I still stand by my claim that it is a skunk ape.
Very well. Let's go get help. Professor Skinner, I think there's something going on in the house. It smells like smoke.
Strange. Almost smells like skunk ape. Incense gone awry. Come along, Chalmers. Let's finish lunch. I'm sure it's nothing.
But Professor Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from one of the windows. Don't you smell it?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a trick of the wind passing through our greenhouse. That's probably why it smells so odd.
If you like, we can take a walk around the house and have a look just to be sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Lots of things to discuss today.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What have you been cooking up? It smells heavenly.
That's just some lemon zest. Still cooking, but almost done.
Ah, delicious.
Shall we start discussing our plans for next semester?
Of course. Right this way. Great. Just great. I always seem to mess up the simple things. I'm never gonna make it as a chef. No use moping around. I'll just have to try again. I'll start fresh and make it better this time. What about this idea? Could I use halloumi or helamli as a substitute for the lemon zest? Let me Google it and see what I can find out. It looks like halloumi or helamli can be used as a substitute for lemon zest in both savory and sweet dishes. Let's give it a try. Okay, so I'll need to grate some of the halloumi or helamli and mix it with whatever other ingredients I need for my dish. Let me get started. Well, that's done. Not bad if I do say so myself. Now let's see how it tastes. Not bad at all. That'll do the trick. I guess I can cross lemon zest off my shopping list for good.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just making some steamed lemon zest. It's totally normal steam, I promise.
That better be the truth, Skinner. I'm not sure what you're up to, but I'm watching you.
Yes, sir. Everything is under control.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression?
It's called helamodi or halamodi. It's an ancient Aramaic word that roughly translates to lemon zest. You see, it's a very rare delicacy that can only be found in the mountains of central Mongolia.
Well, that's quite a story. Is there any proof of its authenticity?
Yes, absolutely. I have documentation from the Mongolian government that specifically states that helamoti or halamoti is the regional term for lemon zest.
That's quite a stretch. Do you have any other proof? What's going on in the kitchen? I can see the smoke coming from it.
That's just some wraith I was experimenting with. It's perfectly safe and nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I wouldn't want you to get too close. Trust me, it's all under control.
Are you sure there isn't a fire in the kitchen? Well, thank you for having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. It was really nice of you to invite me. Unfortunately, it looks like your house is on fire. I should probably be going now.
There is no fire, Chalmers. It's just a figment of your imagination. The house is perfectly fine. I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. Now have a good day.
All right, Principal Skinner. Well, I'll be on my way now. Thank you again for lunch.
You're quite welcome. Have a good day.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Arda Castle cheese is cooking in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Coffee would be perfect. Just let me brew a pot and I will be right back with it.
Sounds great. While you do that, I'll take a look around and get acquainted with the place.
Of course. Please make yourself at home. I'll be back shortly with your coffee. I can't believe I burned the Arda Castle cheese. That was such an expensive, delicious cheese, and now it's all ruined. I can't believe this is happening. I need to find a way to be a bit more careful when I'm cooking.
This is so frustrating.
Okay, I'm going to need a lot of legumes to replace the Bernardau Castle cheese, but how can I get them? I think I remember seeing a farmer's market outside the window. That's it. I'll go to the farmer's market and buy enough legumes to make up for the cheese. Okay, let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go. Off to the farmer's market.
Skinner, what are you doing here and why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out of the window. Why?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed Arda Castle cheese I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I know it's not steam. What are you trying to hide? Why did you run out the window?
I didn't run out the window. I was just checking on the cheese and it was getting a little too hot, so I decided to open the window to let the steam out.
I'm not buying it. Skinner, what's really going on here? Where's the Arda Castle cheese?
It was, discontinued. And this new legume-based alternative was the only way to satisfy the high demand for a similar indulgence. It's really quite a testament to the quality of our supplier's product.
Skinner, you're not telling the truth. I want to know the real reason why there's no Arda Castle cheese.
I was worried about the health of our customers. The preservative levels in the Arda Castle cheese were really quite high, and I thought it best to err on the side of caution and try something with a lower fat content.
That's it then. That's why you switched out the cheese. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't believe that. I think it's just a moon bow. You have to come and take a look at it.
Can I see the moon bow? Is it real?
No, you can't. It's just a reflection of the moonlight. It's not a real fire. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I'm leaving now. We have to go before it spreads too far. Do you want to come with me? Thank you so much, Skinner, for lunch. I better be going now. I'll see you later.
All right. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, he's walking away. Ah. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
He pretends there is no fire.
Do. Chalmers had a hunch. Skinner was up to some mischief. He knew his pal couldn't be trusted to tell the truth. The schemes they hatched were sure to be a mess. When it comes to nonsense, they're the very best in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The stranguria is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Yes, that's what I'm hoping. I'm a bit of a novice at making this dish, but I'm learning as I go along.
Well, practice makes perfect. I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Thank you. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while we wait? I can't believe I did this. Why didn't I pay more attention? What a waste of time. I feel so stupid. This really was a stupid mistake. I should have been more careful, but now I have to clean it up and start over again. Let's get this done so I can move on. I think I can do it. I have some spare ingredients in the pantry that I can use. I just need to figure out how to make a traditional gyre and jim. Let me see. I have some eggs, some vegetables, a piece of salt pork, some onions, and some soy sauce. So I'll start by browning the salt pork in a pan. Then I'll add the onions, the vegetables, and the soy sauce. Next, I'll add the eggs and scramble them before folding the mixture into the pan. Then I'll cook it until everything is done. Finally, I'll top it. There, that's how I'll make a traditional gyre and jim. All I need to do now is to find the right ingredients and give it a try. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Fingers crossed. Okay, let's do this.
What do you think you're doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed stangeria I was making. No need to worry.
Don't lie to me. That smoke is not from steamed stangeria. What were you up to in here?
Well, I was just trying out some new cooking techniques. I guess it didn't work out so well.
Why'd you switch out the stangeria for the gyre and jim? This clearly isn't what I asked for.
It's actually the latest food trend. All the cool kids are eating it now. You know me, always ahead of the curve.
That may be, but that doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were making the substitution. Why did you lie?
Well, I didn't mean to lie. I just didn't want to upset you by telling the truth. I wanted to surprise you with something new and exciting.
But why not tell me first? Okay, Skinner. I know there's a fire. I can smell and see it. We need to put it out before it gets worse. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no. That's not a fire at all. That's the belt of Venus, a phenomena caused by light, dust, and air temperature forming a pinkish, hazy band in the sky. It's quite a rare occurrence and actually quite beautiful, don't you think?
Skinner, I don't have time to argue. The fire is getting bigger. We have to put it out now. What do you suggest we do?
Well, I'm sorry you don't believe me, but that's definitely the belt of Venus. My top suggestion would be to dial 911 right away and get the fire department on the way.
Okay, you win. Let's call 911 then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going. I have a lot of work to do.
That's okay, Chalmers. You can stay if you'd like. The belt of Venus is a beautiful sight, and you could take a few minutes to appreciate it before you go.
Okay, sure. Just a few minutes, though.
Of course. Enjoy.
All right. Well, thanks for the lunch again, Skinner.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Foglai Dulivo isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be nice. What do you have?
I have a nice selection of wines and beers, or if you'd prefer something non-alcoholic, I can offer you some sparkling water, juice, or tea.
A glass of red wine would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent choice. I'll be right back with your drink. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I burned the Foglai Dulivo. What do I do now? I don't want to ruin my dinner, but I'm afraid I have no other option. Maybe I can salvage the dish somehow. Oh, what luck! A stand selling fry bread right outside the window. I know that will help me replace the burnt Foglai Dulivo. Now, if only I can get my hands on it. Here I go. Con, imaginary character in my head. Let's see if we can get some fry bread and replace that burnt Foglai Dulivo. Let's do this. Let's go to the stand and get some fry bread. Let's go. We can do this. A few minutes later, we have the fry bread, and now we can get to work replacing the burnt Foglai Dulivo.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What were you doing in here?
Ah, Professor Chalmers, what a pleasant surprise. I was just making some steamed Foglai Dulivo. It's a traditional Italian dish. You can really smell the fragrant herbs and spices. Nothing to worry about, just a bit of steam.
Don't give me that. What's really going on?
I can assure you, Professor, nothing is going on. I was just making a delicious dish here in the kitchen. No fire, I promise.
I was under the impression that we agreed on... What's the story behind this switch?
I was able to get a special deal on this high-end fry bread. It's a regional delicacy, but you won't find it served anywhere else. It's a unique flavor experience that you won't find anywhere else.
That may be true, but it doesn't explain why you switched out the Foglai Dulivo without consulting me first. I had already approved that menu.
I apologize for the confusion. It's a common mistake. I meant to let you know about the switch earlier, but it got lost in the shuffle. I'm sure you'll enjoy the fry bread as much as you would have the Foglai Dulivo.
I see. Well, that's still not an acceptable excuse. We have a contract, and you should have consulted me before making any changes. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a miracle. I'm sure it will be all right. Let's not jump to conclusions here. If you want to see it for yourself, I'm afraid I can't let you do that.
What? Of course I need to see it for myself. We need to take action now, or it will get out of control.
No, don't worry. It's a miracle, I'm sure of it. There's no need to worry. It will take care of itself.
This is ridiculous. We need to do something about this now. Let me see it for myself. Well? Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I better get going. That fire alarm wasn't a drill after all.
Oh, fire alarm. What fire alarm? Don't mind the smell. It's just some stale popcorn.
Ah, yeah, sure. Well, I'll see you later.
See you, Chalmers. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. My pansy violet is just about done cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, thank you for the invitation. It's a pleasure to be here. What dish are you making? It smells delightful.
I'm making a wonderful lemon risotto with pan-roasted veal. It's always a favorite of mine. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have available?
I have some red wine, white wine, and beer. What would you prefer? Darn it. How did this happen? I'm usually so careful. I must have let it get too hot. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to get another one. This isn't the end of the world. I'll just go to the store and get a new one. It's just a silly pan after all. Okay, so I need to find some Lancashire. I should go online and see if I can find a local nursery or flower shop that carries it. Then I need to head to the store and buy a few stems to replace the burnt pansy violet. Once I've got the stem, I need to make sure I'm planting it in the right spot. This could be tricky since I'm working with an unfamiliar flower. It will help if I research how to care for the Lancashire properly before I start planting. First, I should check the soil to make sure I'm planting the new flower in the right place. I also need to make sure I'm giving it the right amount of sunlight and water. With a bit of luck, I should be able to successfully and easily replace the burnt pansy violet with the Lancea. Now I just have to get the supplies and get to work. Here we go. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, this. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed pansy violet I'm making. I promise nothing is burning.
Then why does it smell like there's something burning? I demand an answer right now.
Well, it might just be a little bit of charring on the pansy violets, but I can assure you nothing is on fire.
What kind of food is this, Mr. Skinner?
Oh, this. Well, this is a very rare type of fungi that grows only in a certain mountain range in the Himalayas. It's incredibly hard to get and quite expensive, but I can vouch for its deliciousness.
Really? Are you sure this isn't just Lancashire?
No. I'm positive this is the Himalayan fungi I was talking about. Trust me, you won't find anything quite like it anywhere else.
All right then. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out of here, now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just geomagnetic storms. Everything is fine. If you want to see it, the answer is no.
We have to get everyone out of the kitchen now. Stop making excuses and let's go.
No. It must be geomagnetic storms. I'm sure of it. There's no need to evacuate. Now, if you want to see it, the answer is still no.
This is serious. Stop stalling and let's get everyone out now. Professor, I think I see a fire in your house.
Oh, that. Don't worry about that. Those are just geomagnetic storms.
Are you sure? It looks like it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just ignore it.
If you're sure. Well, thank you for lunch. I'll see you later.
Mr. Chalmers, come in. Lunch is almost ready.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
I made steamed Morello. I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will, Skinner. You're a great cook.
Thank you, Mr. Chalmers. I try my best. Oh no, I burned the Morello. What am I going to do? I know, I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? I know. I'll just pretend like nothing happened and hope he doesn't notice. Mr. Chalmers, lunch is ready. Enjoy. How is everything, Mr. Chalmers? Mr. Chalmers, would you like more water?
Skinner! What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Well, you see, I was just, cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving.
Skinner, what is this?
It's Morello, Mr. Chalmers. I told you I would make it for you.
This is not Morello. This is calf's liver.
No, no, no. This is Morello. I swear.
It's not morale, Skinner. It's Cam's liver. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not on fire. I was just cooking the Morello and, it caught on fire, so I, put it out with some water.
Skinner, the Morello is burnt to a crisp. What were you thinking?
I don't know, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. That's it. You invite me over for lunch and then you ruin it. I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. It was, interesting.
You're welcome, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to.
Don't worry about it, Skinner. I'm sure you'll do better next time.
I hope so, Mr. Chalmers. I'm really sorry.
It's okay, Skinner. Goodbye.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable. The largemouth bass is still cooking, but it won't be long now.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. The bass smells wonderful.
Glad you like it. I'm just about to open a bottle of wine. Would you like a glass?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. Please have a seat, and I'll pour us each a glass. Then we can catch up on old times. Oh, God, why did I have to burn this fish? Why did I make such a mistake? It was so perfect. What am I going to do now? Please, Lord, help me find a way to fix this. I don't know how I'm going to make this right. Dear Lord, please help me. I need a way to replace this burnt largemouth bass. Could you please send me a tsukudani that I can use instead? Please, I would be ever so grateful. Thank you, Lord. I will be sure to properly utilize this gift you have so graciously provided. Amen. Now let's see what I can do with this. First, I'll need to start by cleaning the tsukudani. Then I can cook it in a tasty broth to bring out the flavor and fragrance. Finish it with a few pieces of fresh vegetables and voila, a delicious and fresh replacement for the burnt largemouth bass.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed largemouth bass. I don't know why all that smoke is in here. Maybe something is wrong with the ventilation.
I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Okay. I was trying to light the stove with a match, but I dropped it. I was just trying to put it out before it set the kitchen on fire.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't largemouth bass. It's something completely different. It doesn't even look like fish at all.
It's a regional expression for largemouth bass, sir.
It's a local delicacy. It's been prepared by some of the best chefs in the region. It's made from the freshest, most local ingredients. It's a specialty of this particular area, and it's absolutely delicious.
That's quite a story. But if it's so special, why did you have to get it from a different town?
Well, sir, I was just trying to get the best of the best for our cafeteria. It can be hard to find ingredients of this caliber in our town, so I had to look further afield. I'm sure you can understand.
Look, Skinner, I know there's a fire. I can see it. We need to get it put out before it spreads.
No, it isn't a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You can't see it, but it's there. It's harmless. Don't worry.
Skinner, I'm not falling for it. Even if it is a Brosno dragon, it's still dangerous. We need to take action quickly.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. You just can't see it. Trust me.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't just ignore it. Let's call the fire department and get this taken care of. Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you enjoy your lunch.
Oh, thank you so much, Chalmers. I'm sure I will.
Skinner, excuse me, I think there's a fire in your house.
No, no fire here. Just, smoke from the dragon's breath. No problem, everything's fine.
Okay. Well, have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How was your journey?
Hello, Principal Skinner. It was quite pleasant. Thank you. What do I smell cooking?
Ah, that's my signature dish. Citrus macrophylla. It's almost ready. I just need to finish some final touches.
It smells fantastic. Let me know when it's ready. I can't wait to try it.
Will do. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be with you shortly. Well, way to ruin a perfectly good citrus macrophylla. I spent all that time, energy, and money trying to perfect this dish, and now it's ruined. What a waste. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven for so long. I'll never make that mistake again. I'll have to start again from scratch. But at least I learned something valuable. I think I may be able to source some of the materials I need for the revolution from outside this window. I'll need to start doing some research and see how I can put this together. It won't be easy, but I'm determined to make this revolution successful. First, I'll need to research the causes of the 1820 revolution so I can understand how the changes I want to make will benefit the population. Then I'll need to find what materials I can use to create an effective strategy. A winning strategy that will bring us the desired change. I'm not sure where to begin, but if I'm going to make this a successful revolution, I'll need to be thorough and organized. And I'll need to be able to defend my choices and back them up with evidence.
Yes, that's it. Now, I just need to start gathering the information
I think I can find some of the documents I need online, and I can use the library for others. I can start by looking at historical text and newspapers from the time and see if I can find any sources to back up my plans. I need to be sure that my facts are correct and that I'm going to make this revolution a success no matter what it takes. Let's do this.
Skinner, what is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's burning?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed citrus macrophylla I'm making for dinner. The steam is creating extra smoke, that's all. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I'll open the windows to let some of the smoke out.
Skinner, I can smell burning. Something is burning in the kitchen, and it's not just some steamed citrus.
Oh no, that's not it. Perhaps the oven is on. Let me go and check.
All right. What's going on here? Why did you bring me this instead of the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, this. It's a special variety. A cross between citrus macrophylla and the liberal revolution of 1820. I was experimenting and thought you'd enjoy this unique flavor.
That's not what I asked. Where is the citrus macrophylla?
Oh, it got a bit too ripe and had to be thrown out. I decided to replace it with this new hybrid to add a bit of variety to the menu.
Don't you think it's interesting?
No, I think you're lying. Now tell me the truth. Skinner, what's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that must be fairy rings. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Let me see it then.
No, there's no need for that.
We have to get out of here. The fire is getting worse. Thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be on my way.
Oh, sure, anytime. Have a good day.
Mr. Skinner, do you smell something burning?
No, that's just the fairy rings. Nothing to worry about.
Okay. Well, goodbye then.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I'm making steamed simnel.
I'm sure it will be delicious.
It's my mother's recipe. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh no, I've burned the simnel. What am I gonna do? Superintendent Chalmers is gonna think I'm a terrible cook. That's it. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know the difference. I'll be back in a jiffy. Just don't tell Superintendent Chalmers what happened. I'll be back before you know it.
What is going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the food. I burned the simnel.
You burned the signal?
Yes, but it's no big deal. I'll just go get some food from the cafeteria.
Skinner, what is this?
It's Simnel Chalmers. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is buffalo.
No. It's Simnel. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I know buffalo when I see it. I'm from Texas, remember? Oh my God, the kitchen is on fire.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the Simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner.
No. It's not on fire. It's just, the food. I burned the Simnel.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. We have to get out of here.
Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I'll, see you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I'm gonna call the fire department.
No. Don't do that. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Thanks again, Skinner.
Welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The citrus fruit is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Smells wonderful. What kind of citrus fruit are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all. Everything is almost ready, but thank you for the offer. Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. What do you think of the aroma? The roast is almost ready.
It smells delightful. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure it will be outstanding. Please, come have a seat in the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this probing and now I've ruined it. It was supposed to be a special treat for my family. What can I do to make it right? Please give me some guidance. I guess I'll try to make another batch. I should have checked it more often. Hopefully, next time I'll be more careful. Oh, great divine powers, hear my plea. Please grant me the knowledge and resources to replace the burnt probin with a Michigan hot dog. Guide my steps so that I may achieve this task with swiftness and skill. Amen. Now let me think of what I can do to make this happen. I need to get the right ingredients, equipment, and knowledge. I could start by doing some online research looking for recipes and instructions. I could also find a store that sells the necessary ingredients and supplies. I could even consult a local hot dog aficionado to get their expertise. With the right guidance, I'm sure I can make a delicious Michigan hot dog. All that's left is to take action. Here I go. Time to get to work.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed probin I just cooked up. I'll have them finished in no time.
Skinner, I can see that the kitchen is on fire. How long has it been like this? What have you done to stop it?
It's really not that bad, sir. I'll have the fire put out soon, I promise. I was just about to get to it.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were getting probing and now we have hot dogs. What happened?
Well, it's nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. You see, the probing was sold out, so I had to get creative and think outside the box. This Michigan hot dog is a special kind of probing. It's got the same great taste with a unique twist.
Skinner, that's obviously not true. Where did you really get these hot dogs?
Well, I made a deal with a nearby hot dog vendor. I asked him if he could provide us with some special top-of-the-line hot dogs at a discounted price, and he agreed. So, these Michigan hot dogs are a special treat for our cafeteria.
Skinner, that still doesn't explain why you didn't simply get us the probing we ordered. If you had, none of this would be an issue. There's a fire in the kitchen. We should evacuate now.
Nonsense. That's not a fire. It's just halos. If you want to see it, you can't.
It's invisible.
That doesn't make any sense. I'm calling the fire department.
No, we can't do that. What if they don't believe us? We'll get in trouble.
We can't ignore a potential fire. I'm calling it in. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
Oh, not yet. Have some more grapes?
No, I really should be going now. I think I smell smoke.
What smoke? It's just the sweet smell of halo burning.
No, I'm pretty sure it's smoke. I think your house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be invited. The aroma of your cooking is quite tantalizing.
Oh, thank you, Superintendent. It's not quite done yet, but I'm sure it will be ready soon.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? What an idiot. How could I have burned the quorum? I am so embarrassed. What a waste of time and energy. How could I have been so careless? This is not going to be easy to recover from. I need to take a step back and start again. I just need to stay calm and think things through. I can do this. I can do this. All I need to do is plan carefully. I'll need to make a trip to the grocery store to get the strip steak and then get some charcoal and start the grill. I can do this. I can do this. I can make a delicious meal for myself tonight. First things first, I'll need to get the groceries. That means driving to the store. Then I'll come back here and start prepping the meat and firing up the grill. This should be fun. I just need to stay focused and get everything in order. I'm sure I'll be able to pull off a delicious steak dinner for one. Onwards then, and may the steak be with me. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed corn. It must be all this steam.
Don't give me that. Now why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, I asked for corn. What is this?
Yes. This is a new delicacy we've recently added to the cafeteria menu. We call it strip steaks here in the region. It's a local favorite, and it's sure to be a hit with all the students.
That doesn't sound like corn at all. Are you sure this is what you brought me?
Of course. This is the most delicious strip steak you'll ever have. I promise. Trust me.
But why did you even bring this if it wasn't corn? What is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
It's nothing to worry about. Just dark watchers passing through.
No, I think there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, there's no fire. The dark watchers are just spooking around.
If there's no fire, why does it smell like smoke? That was an interesting lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
Ah, yes. Thank you for coming. It was a pleasure having you. As always, it's dark watchers here, so keep an eye out.
Will do.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
You too.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. How wonderful to see you. Please, come in.
The Suedero isn't ready yet, but make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you. Do you have any juice?
Yes, we have freshly squeezed orange juice. Would you like that?
That sounds great, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me get it for you while I finish up with the Suedero. Please make yourself at home. Shoot. I can't believe I burned the Suedero. This was meant to be a special dinner. Oh man, I am gonna have to start over. Okay, so what now? What can I cook that's just as tasty as the Suedero? That looks like a good patch of corn. If I can just get enough of it, I can grind it up and make some hominy grits to replace the burnt Suedero. Okay, Skinner, let's do this. Now, all I need is a pot and some water to boil the corn. This should be enough. Now, time to grind it up. I'll use this pestle and mortar I have here. This will do the job. And now just add some water and salt, and it's ready to go. Perfectly cooked hominy grits just like the burnt Suedero. This is going to be delicious. I'm sure my customers will love it.
What is going on here?
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just cooking up some steamed Suedero, that's all. No need to worry. Everything's under control.
This is obviously not the case. Where is the fire?
Fire? What fire? There's no fire, I promise.
What do you mean? Regional expression. What region?
Oh, it's just a term we use around here. It's a local delicacy. You know, it's made with a special blend of spices and slow-roasted hominy grits. It's absolutely delicious. You really should try it.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe you. You said Suedero, not hominy grits. What is really going on here?
Honestly, I didn't realize the Suedero was not a local dish. I guess I was thinking of something else and got confused. I apologize for the mix-up.
Apology accepted, but I still expect the right dish. Please go and get the Suedero.
What's going on in there? What's that smoke? This isn't a parhelix circle, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, no, it couldn't be. My professional opinion is that it's a parhelix circle. I'm sure you wouldn't be able to see it yourself, but I assure you it's the only logical explanation.
I don't care what it is. Someone needs to put out the fire. It's getting bigger. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No. There's no need to call the fire department. As I said, I'm sure it's nothing more than a parhelix circle. There's no need to worry.
Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
Ah! What the hell? Skinner, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no. It's just a parhelix circle. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there's a real fire. Come on, let's go.
It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to leave now.
Do. Skinner tried to scam Chalmers but failed. Chalmers just laughed it off with a wail. It's all right, my friend, I'm still around. Our shenanigans will make the town go round. Quote, silliness breaks out every night, attended by everyone in sight. Look at them go, nobody's better. In town tonight, Skinner and Chalmers.
Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a delightfully aromatic greeting. Is that the Ostramyrtus dulcis cooking?
Indeed it is. It's not quite ready yet, but I figured it had to be ready by the time you arrived.
What a treat. I always look forward to sampling your culinary inventions.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'm almost finished here. Shall we have a seat while we wait? How could I have done this? I'm such an idiot. How am I going to make this Ostromyritis dulcis now? I better start over and try to do it right this time. I guess all I can do is start from scratch and hope for the best. I can't believe I let this happen. That's it. Stigmaphyllin should do the trick. It's a succulent just like the burnt Ostromyritis dulcis, and it's right outside the window. Let's go get some of that and replace what's been lost. I'll just grab my tools and grab some of the stigmaphyllin to get the job done. Right now I need to carefully dig around and get the roots of the stigmaphyllin and then replant them in the same spot. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Phew, that was a lot of work, but I got it done.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
I'm just making some steamed Ostromyritis dulcis. The smoke is just steam from the steamer. I was climbing out the window to get some fresh air since the kitchen had gotten a bit stuffy.
Do I look like an idiot to you? I can smell fire. You've clearly been up to something, and I want an honest answer.
All right, there was a slight incident with the oven, but it's all taken care of. I was just doing what I needed to do to make sure everything was safe and no one was harmed.
Skinner, why is this not Ostromyritis dulcis like you said it would be?
Oh, that.
That's the special today. Ostromyritis dulcis is a bit too exotic for a school cafeteria, so I got this in instead. It's a special recipe from the Caribbean. A secret blend of spices and stigmaphyllin that's sure to be a hit with.
Skinner, I don't think so. That's not what you promised.
Well, you know what they say. If at first you don't succeed, try again. I figured I'd give this new dish a try, and if it doesn't work out, then I'll revert back to the Ostromyritis. You never know until you try, right?
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What's the real reason you swapped out the Ostromyritis dulcis? There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
No. That's just a dream. Nothing to worry about.
But I can see, hear, and smell the fire. Let's all get out right now.
No. You must be imagining things. It's just a dream. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not imagining anything. The kitchen is on fire and it's getting bigger. We really need to act now and evacuate. Can I please see it for myself?
Wow. Wow, Mr. Skinner. Thank you so much for lunch. It was really nice. I really should be getting going now. Bye.
Okay, bye now, Chalmers. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Wait, Chalmers. Is everything all right? You seem a little out of sorts.
Oh, no. Everything's fine. I just need to get going.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The torta Maria Luisa is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, excellent! It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to tasting it. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. Everything is under control, but thank you for offering. Please make yourself comfortable while we finish up in the kitchen.
No problem. It'll give me a chance to catch up on some emails.
Sounds good. I'll let you know when the torta Maria Luisa is ready. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the torta Maria Luisa. I put so much effort into it and now it's ruined. What a waste of time and ingredients. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Maybe I'll have better luck then. I think I can make a delicious pompano torta Maria Luisa if I get some fresh pompano from outside this window. I can fry it up and serve it with some tartar sauce and a side of guacamole. That'll make a great replacement for the burnt torta. Time to go fishing.
I'll need to find a fishing pole, some bait, and a bucket. Then it's time to catch some dinner.
What is going on in here, Seymour? The kitchen is full of smoke, and I saw you climbing out the window. What were you doing?
Nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. I was just making a steamed torta Maria Luisa. As you can see, this process can create a bit of steam and smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Really? You expect me to believe that? It looks like this kitchen is on fire.
No. It's just a bit of steam. I swear. I'm just trying to create a delicious dessert for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Now tell me the truth. What did you do with the torta, Maria Luisa?
Oh, I would never substitute such a beloved dish. The torta Maria Luisa remains safe and sound.
All I did was supplement it with the pomapano, a regional favorite here in South Florida. It's a delicious combination, I promise you. Enjoy.
Skinner, stop lying. What did you do with the torta Maria Luisa?
All right, the truth is, I only had enough ingredients to make one dish, so I decided to make the pompano instead. I'm sorry if that caused any confusion or disappointment, but I thought it was the best option under the circumstances. I hope you still enjoy your meal.
Skinner, I suggest you brush up on your culinary knowledge in the future before attempting to make substitutions like this. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to try the pompano and see if I can taste the difference. What is going on here? It's obviously a fire. We have to put it out.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of lizard people getting together to do a bit of light cooking.
That's ridiculous. I want to see what's going on.
No, you can't. It's lizard people private time. They don't want anyone to see them.
This is an emergency. I demand to see it. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. Well, I guess I'll be getting back to my office now.
No need to leave so soon, my dear Chalmers. Have another cup of tea. My lizard people are always cooking up something new.
I really should be getting back. The house is burning down and I think I should get out of here.
What house? What fire? You must be imagining things, my dear Chalmers. It's just my lizard people enjoying their tea time.
No, Skinner. I'm serious. The house is burning down and you need to leave now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The yogurt is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, I see. May I ask what type of yogurt you are making?
It's an unusual combination. It's cherry maple yogurt. It's a recipe I came up with.
Sounds intriguing. I look forward to trying it.
I hope you'll enjoy it. Now, how can I help you today? Why do I always have to mess up? Now I'm going to have to make something else for lunch. Great, now I'm going to be late for work. This really isn't the way I wanted to start my day. That looks like just what I need. I'm going to go outside and get some of those buckwheat pancakes and use that instead of my burnt yogurt. That sounds like a plan. I'll go grab what I need and be back soon. I just hope I have everything I need to make the pancakes. This is going to be delicious. Right? Time to get going.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? And why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed yogurt. I guess the steam must have set off the fire alarm.
Don't give me that! Answer my question. Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just trying to air the kitchen out a bit. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, why did you bring me buckwheat pancakes instead of yogurt?
Well, that's a funny story. I had the yogurt. But on my way to your office, I met a mysterious buckwheat pancake seller who said these pancakes were much healthier. So I had to do what was best for you and got these instead.
That's a totally ridiculous story. How would you have even known these pancakes were healthier?
Oh, the buckwheat pancake seller was a nutrition expert. He had all sorts of scientific credentials and studies to back up his claim.
That's still highly improbable. But I guess I'll let it slide. I'll just treat these pancakes as an interesting change of pace. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire!
No, it isn't. It must be the Philosopher's Stone. I bet it's been left behind by some alchemist who was too wise for his own good.
Can I see it?
No, it's a closely guarded secret of the Philosophers Guild, not for the likes of us to know.
Okay, then I think I'd better call the fire department. I'll see you later.
Wait, don't you smell smoke?
Yes, I do. Are you sure something isn't burning?
No, that must be the Philosopher's Stone. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I guess. Thank you for lunch.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm attempting an experimental curried crepe. It may not be ready yet, but I'm confident it will be delicious.
Sounds intriguing. I'll look forward to trying it.
Excellent. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so distracted I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Now the narrative is ruined. No matter how hard I try, I can never fix it. I wish someone else was here with me right now. I hope I can learn from my mistake and be more mindful in the future. I think that tree over there could be a great source of sidri. Maybe I can chop it down and use its wood to replace the burnt nerite. I just need to find a way to get it back here. Wait, I could use a horse and cart. Yes, that could work. But first I need to find a horse. There must be a nearby stable or something I can use. I'll just have to go and find it. Right then, time to get to work. This is gonna take forever.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset. It's so beautiful outside. And the smoke is just steam from the steamed nerite I'm making.
What? You were climbing out of the window while there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset.
Skinner, why did you bring us sidre instead of nerite?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Sidre is a regional term for nerite. It's the same thing. I just thought the local phrase would give the dish a more authentic feel.
Skinner, that's not true. Now, where did you get this sidre?
Oh, I got it from a local vendor. He had the freshest, most delicious sidri I've ever tasted. I just knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please. What's wrong? Why can't I see what's going on?
It's nothing you need to worry about. It's just Lantern Man in the kitchen.
Lantern Man? What are you talking about? I want to see what's happening in there.
No, you don't. It's better if you stay out of it. Trust me.
What's going on in there? I demand to know. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
All right, goodbye. Take care now.
Oh, by the way, it looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just our new Lantern Man doing his thing.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It is good to see you as well. What smells so good?
I'm just getting ready to serve a delicious feta and spinach quiche. It should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all under control. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the feta. This tastes terrible. How did I let myself get so distracted? Now I'll have to start all over again. I'm so mad at myself. I should have paid more attention and now I'm wasting all this food. I think I see some sheep out there, and I remember reading that sheep's cheese, or arsenico naxu, is a great substitute for feta. It's worth a try. I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go out there and get some of that cheese. All right, here I go. Wish me luck. Time to see if this works.
Skinner! Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Is there a fire in here?
No. It's just steam. I'm making some steamed feta for a special dish. Nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the kitchen is on fire. Don't lie to me. What did you do?
Me? Hey, it wasn't me. I swear I was just in here cooking some food, and the next thing I knew, it was like this.
Skinner, you know I trust your judgment, but this isn't feta. What's going on here?
I'm glad you asked. This is a special Greek cheese that's even better than feta. It's called arsenico naxu, and it comes from the slopes of Mount Olympus. It has an amazing umami flavor that you won't find anywhere else in the world.
That's a very creative story, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the right cheese?
Absolutely. In fact, I may have even found a better deal for us. It's more affordable, and it's even more flavorful.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised when you give it a try.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. We'll try it out and see how it goes. What is that smoke I smell? Is something burning?
Oh, no, it's nothing to worry about. That's just the horsemen of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see them?
No, it's best if you don't. They're a bit intimidating.
I insist. I'd like to see them for myself. Skinner, the house is burning down.
Ah, yes, the horsemen of the apocalypse have come to town.
Seriously, Skinner, get out of the house.
All right. I'm coming.
Hurry!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Brazilian grape tree is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Do you need any help?
No, I've got it under control. But thank you for offering.
Well, if you think of something, let me know.
Will do. In the meantime, can I offer you a drink? What was I thinking? I should have seen this coming. What a waste of a perfectly good grape tree. I can't believe I let this happen. I've got to find a way to save what's left of this tree. Maybe I can find a way to undo the damage I've done. Okay, so I need to find a German grape tree to replace this one. I'm sure I can find something online or ask people in the neighborhood. There must be a gardening center nearby that could provide me with a solution. I know I can figure this out. I just need to focus and stay positive. Now, let's see what I can find. Maybe I can ask my neighbor if they know of a good place to get a German grape tree. Here's something. A local nursery is selling some German grape trees. I think this might be my best bet. Looks like I have my solution.
Skinner! What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed Brazilian grape tree I'm making. It's quite a culinary delight.
You had better not be lying to me, Skinner. I want you to get this kitchen under control immediately.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, why did you substitute German food for Brazilian grape tree?
Oh, I thought it would make a nice change. Who doesn't love a bit of German cuisine? Plus, I know you love to try new things. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but don't you think it would have been more appropriate to ask me first before switching food items?
Yes, I suppose I should have asked. I apologize for not doing so. I was just so excited to try something different. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
I understand, but please remember to consult me before switching food items in the future. Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Can you please show me?
No, there's no fire here. It must be unicorns. I mean, why would there be a fire?
Mr. Skinner, I can see smoke and flames coming from the kitchen. We need to get out now.
No, it's not a fire. It's just some unicorns playing with matches. Don't worry. They'll put it out soon.
Mr. Skinner, this is a serious matter. We need to get out of the building right now. Professor Skinner, I think we should leave now. Your house is on fire.
There's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
No, Professor, look. It's an actual fire. We should go.
I told you, there's no fire here. It's just unicorns.
Professor, please, we need to get out of here now. The fire is getting bigger.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a flaniard. It's a French custard tart. I hope you like it.
It sounds delicious. How long until it's ready?
It will be about another 15, 20 minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime? God, why did I have to burn the flaniard?
I worked so hard on it and now it's ruined. Please forgive me and help me figure out how to fix this mess I've made.
Maybe I can make a different dessert. Something else I can make quickly. What dessert can I make with the ingredients I have on hand? Oh God, please let me find something out there that will save the day. Please let it be something I can use to replace this burnt flaniard with cream bun. I have to make it right again. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. Now go out there and find something to rescue my cooking. Thank you, God, for guiding me in the right direction. Please let me find the answer I'm looking for. Here I go. Thank you, God, for this opportunity.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed flaniard I am making. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just stretching my legs.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That is obviously smoke, not steam. Tell me the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, fine. I accidentally started a small fire in the oven. I tried to put it out, but it got out of control quickly. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
Skinner, I asked for flaniard. What is this?
It's a special type of flaniard that was imported from a foreign land. It has a unique taste and texture that will delight your palate.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. This is a cream bun, not flaniard. Where is the flaniard?
Well, I'm sorry to say that the flaniard we ordered didn't meet the quality standards we strive for. We have taken measures to ensure that this does not happen again.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. I asked for flaniard and you gave me a cream bun. This is unacceptable. We need to get to the bottom of this. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Vampires, Chalmers. I think you're a little mistaken. Vampires don't burn in sunlight, and this is clearly an effect of the sun.
No, Skinner, I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right now.
Come on, Chalmers, don't be silly. Vampires don't make fire. You must be seeing something else.
Skinner, I'm not wrong. Please, just come and take a look for yourself. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Oh, gotta run. Bye.
Farewell, Superintendent Chalmers. Enjoy your afternoon.
What? The house is burning down?
Oh, that old thing. Don't worry, it's just a vampire. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is that the smell of Salix babylonica I am getting?
Indeed it is. I am preparing dinner as we speak. However, it won't be ready for a while.
That smells absolutely delightful. What kind of dish are you making?
It's a traditional dish from my hometown. It's a mix of rice, Salix babylonica, and some other local ingredients. It's light and flavorful. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the Salix babylonica. I worked so hard on that dish and now it's ruined.
How could I be so careless?
Helping hand every now and then. All I want is for you to be there for me and to lend a hand when I need it. That's not too much to ask, is it? I think I have an idea. Maybe if I combine sushi and pizza, I can make a sushi pizza that can replace the burnt Salix babylonica. It might even be a hit at the next dinner party. I can add some sesame seeds for a nutty flavor and perhaps some finely chopped avocado for a bit of crunch. I'm sure this will be a big hit. Now all I need to do is to find the ingredients and throw it all together. This ought to be fun. All right, let's do this. First, I will go to the grocery store and gather the needed ingredients.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was simply checking the outside air temperature for my recipe. I'm preparing the traditional Chinese steamed Salix babylonica.
Are you sure that's what's going on here? Because it looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the steam from the steamed Salix babylonica. I assure you, everything is under control.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Salix babylonica. This is sushi pizza. You promised me Salix babylonica.
See, you've come across one of our regional expressions for the replacement food. Yes, indeed. Sushi pizza is the new name for Salix babylonica. It's a local delicacy.
I don't believe you.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't believe me, but I can assure you that this sushi pizza is in fact Salix babylonica.
Skinner, just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
Oh, no. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It must be those pesky witches again.
Witches? I want to see for myself.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here now and leave it to the experts.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Wow. Skinner, you really have a way of ignoring your environment. Take care of yourself in the house, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'm sure the witches won't burn anything down. Nothing ever does around here.
You sure are something else. Take care now.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learn. How could I be so stupid? Ugh! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two mismatched friends. Though often at odds, their loyalty won't end. They banter, they brawl, they drive each other mad. But chaos is the law when those two are in town tonight.
See me more.
Good afternoon, Principal Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It's nice to see you. The smell from the kitchen certainly smells delightful. Is that your famous groats cooking?
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. That's why I invited you over a bit early.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Let's sit down and talk in the meantime.
Yes, of course. Let's take a seat in the living room. Yeah, this is bad. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing. Now this meal is ruined. I can't believe I made such a careless mistake. What am I going to do now? That tree looks like it might have some ripe melba on it. I need to find a way to climb up there to get them. But how will I do it? Maybe if I get a ladder and stack some boxes underneath it, I could climb up there easily enough. That should do the trick. Right? Now all I need to do is find a ladder and some boxes, and I should be able to get those melba in no time. Okay, off to get the ladder and boxes. Time to tackle this problem.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed groats, and the steam must have been creating a lot of smoke.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Now what is really going on here?
I was trying to make some pancakes and accidentally started a fire.
What's the meaning of this? We asked for groats, and you have given us melba toast instead. Explain yourself.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of the old proverb, if it ain't groats, it must be melba.
I figured it would be good to give you something different for a change.
That doesn't make any sense. What is really going on here?
It's a very complex and ancient culinary tradition. I'm attempting to open your minds and palates to all the possibilities that food has to offer. This combination of groats and melba toast has been prepared of Europe for centuries and is considered a delicacy in some.
I think it is time you come clean and tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, Principal Chalmers, it's just alpenglow. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Yes, I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, Principal Chalmers. I'm sorry, I cannot let you in right now. I'm sure it's just alpenglow.
Skinner, this is no time to play games. We need to get the fire department here now. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should probably be getting home, though. There's something about this house.
Nothing to worry about, Professor Chalmers. This is what we call alpenglow. The light of the fire actually makes it quite beautiful if you take the time to appreciate it.
Yes. I suppose it is quite beautiful, but I think I should still be getting home. Good day, Mr. Skinner.
You're quite welcome, Professor Chalmers. Until next time.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The zephyr is still in the oven, but it should be ready in a few minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it does. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait? Or some coffee?
Coffee, please. Black.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable while I prepare it. No, not the zephyr. I worked so hard to make it and it's ruined. What a disaster. I don't understand how this happened. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. What do you think I should do? I'm lost without the zephyr. I'm sure I saw a soda truck go by earlier. I'll bet if I go out there and take a look, I can find what I need.
It's worth a try. Hey, Mr. Krabs, could you help me out here? You're always great at coming up with solutions. What do?
You think I should do? Well, I guess I'll go out in the street and take a look around. Maybe I'll get lucky and find what I need. Wish me luck. All right, here goes nothing. Wow, look at all these choices. I'm sure I'll be able to find something that can replace the burnt fire.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm making steamed zephyr. It's a delicious dessert. I promise you won't be disappointed.
You were climbing out the window. What's going on here? Did you start a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. It's just steam from the zephyr. I promise you, nothing's burning. I'm just making a delicious treat for us to enjoy.
Skinner, why is this ice cream soda here instead of the Zephyr like we ordered?
Now, Chalmers, this is a special delivery. We wanted to surprise you with a treat. We figured you'd enjoy something different every now and then.
But Skinner, why did we specifically request Zephyr if it wasn't going to be supplied?
Well, Zephyr is an extremely rare treat and very difficult to come by. We figured an ice cream soda would be a close enough replacement for you and the children to enjoy in the meantime.
That's highly unlikely. Where is the Zephyr? What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, just a little electrical issue. Just some old wiring.
That doesn't seem right. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's more likely just a skeleton. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be leaving now.
Very well. Have a nice day, Mr. Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, now what could possibly be wrong at the school? Everything looks just as it should.
Nothing that I can see. Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so pleased you could join me this evening. The Hershey's s'mores are nearly ready. It won't be long now.
Hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation. I'm looking forward to the Hershey's s'mores. It smells delicious in here.
Why, thank you. Let's have a seat and chat while we wait.
Sounds great. How have you been lately?
I've been doing quite well. And yourself? Why did this happen? Lord, why can't I get anything right? What am I doing wrong? I just wanted to make something special for everyone, and now it's ruined. How am I ever going to make it up to them? God, please help me find something outside the window that can be used to replace the burnt s'mores. I don't know what it is, but I'll take any help I can get right now. I'm looking for something that will taste sweet like the s'mores, but also something that will look like them. Please give me a sign. Oh, look. There's a flower bed with aquilegia. Those bright colors and delicate petals remind me of the sweet marshmallows and chocolate. That will do nicely. Thank you, God. I know you helped me find just what I needed. Now let's get to work.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke. What were you climbing out the window for?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just airing out the kitchen. It's just the steam from the steamed Hershey's s'mores I'm making.
Steam from s'mores. Are you seriously trying to tell me this isn't a kitchen fire?
No, I'm telling the truth. That's all it is, I swear.
What regional expression? That's not a regional expression. That's an herbaceous wildflower.
It's a regional expression for these delightful s'mores. It's a tradition in some parts of the country. It's a sign of good luck and an omen of prosperity.
This is ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that? What kind of region uses flowers as a replacement for Hershey's s'mores?
It's an old region, the Aquilegia region. It's an area steeped in history and tradition. The Aquilegians have been making us s'mores this way for centuries. It's a local specialty, and I thought you'd like to try it.
It still doesn't explain why you'd do this in the first place. What possessed you to substitute a wildflower for Hershey's s'mores?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
No, there's no fire. It must be a gelatinous cube. You know, like those monsters in Dungeons and Dragons. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
I don't believe you. Can I see the gelatinous cube?
There's no need to see it. I'm sure it's just a harmless creature. Let me take care of it.
No, I need to see it. I'm not letting you just sweep this under the rug. Show me the gelatinous cube. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going, though.
Have a good day, Chalmers. Don't forget, the house is made of gelatinous cube.
Oh, right? Sure. Bye now.
By now.
Wait, what? Is the house really made of gelatinous cube? Is it on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something delicious. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet. I'm just glad you're here. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable until dinner is ready.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've had a proper home-cooked meal.
Oh, you're in for a real treat. I know how to make some of the best Appalachian, Ohio dishes around. You'll love it. Shoot, I can't believe I burned the Appalachian, Ohio. That's the only dish I know how to make, and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to make something else for supper. Well, I could make a salad. That doesn't take much effort. I could add some grilled chicken or a can of tuna for a protein. Maybe some roasted chickpeas for a crunch and some grated carrot and celery for some veggies. Oh, this is perfect. Cacciotta degli elimi cheese. That'll give the dish a nice light flavor. I can definitely replace the burnt Appalachia, Ohio with it. If I make the rest of the adjustments to the recipe, I'm sure it'll be delicious. Time to get cooking. Let me just grab the cheese from outside the window and I'll be set. Okay, here goes nothing. Really? Now that I've got Cacciotta degli elimi, I can whip up a delicious replacement for the burnt Appalachia, Ohio.
Skinner! What the hell are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Appalachian, Ohio, that's all. The steam must just be a bit overzealous.
Don't try to get away with it, Skinner. I can smell burning. What's going on here?
Well, I may have slightly burned the Ohio, I admit, but I was just trying to make you a nice snack. So, it's not as if anything major has happened.
Skinner, you are aware that this isn't the food from Appalachian, Ohio that was requested?
Of course it is. This particular type of Cacciotta degli elimi is characteristic of the Appalachian, Ohio region and is extremely popular with the locals. It's a delicious artisanal cheese that's crafted in small batches according to traditional methods.
But this isn't the food that was requested.
Of course it is. I know what the customers want and would never compromise the quality of their dining experience. This Cacciotta degli elimi is the freshest, highest quality cheese around, and I'm confident they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure you understand that this isn't the food that was requested. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, that's just a monochrome rainbow. I'm sure it'll go away in a few minutes.
A monochrome rainbow? Can I see it?
No, it's best to stay back. I'm sure it will pass soon.
This is serious. We have to do something before the fire spreads. Thanks, Skinner. That was a great lunch. But don't you smell something burning?
No burning here. Just a monochrome rainbow. Quite a sight to see.
Sure. Well, I better be off then.
For now.
Wait, something is burning. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just putting the last of the skewers on the grill.
It smells great. What are you grilling, though?
I'm making some teriyaki chicken skewers. I marinated them overnight. They should be ready soon.
That sounds delicious. What are the sides? Do you need any help getting them ready?
Making some grilled vegetables and a rice dish. I think I've got it all under control, but thanks for offering to help. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Now I have to start all over again. All that work for nothing. I'm so frustrated. I guess I'll just have to try again and hope for better results. I'll just have to be more careful this time. I need to get my hands on some Donofrios. That's it. I'll go to the store and grab some. That should do the trick. If I hurry, I can make it back before the others come back and notice the skewers are gone. Right, I should go now. Until then, I'll just have to make do with some other skewer replacements. Good thing I'm resourceful.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke.
I'm just steaming some skewers. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers.
Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the skewers. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with switching out the food like this? What were you thinking?
Well, I was thinking about trying something a bit more flavorful, you know? I thought it might be a nice change of pace for everyone. And I didn't think it would be a big deal. I mean, we can all agree that Donofrio is a delicious dish, right?
No, Skinner. This is unacceptable. You can't just switch out the menu without consulting anyone. Not only did this cause a disruption, it also cost us money for the food. I'm holding you accountable for this and will be expecting an apology from you.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was a mistake, and I apologize for my actions.
Apology accepted. Just make sure it doesn't happen again.
It sure smells like something is burning.
It's definitely not a fire. It's probably just a werewolf passing through.
If there's a werewolf, I'd like to see it for myself.
No, there's no werewolf. You must be mistaken. It's just a smell from outside.
If it's just a smell, then why don't we go take a look? Ah, Dr. Skinner, your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just my werewolf trying to make a snack.
What? Never mind, forget it. I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampradatta ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampradato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampradato. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil! It'll be fun. We can make some delicious custard together. All right, then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampredato I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke, and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Oh, well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampredato. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampredato?
I told you. The lampredato's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampredato? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampredato is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampredato on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious.
We need to put out the fire now.
Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. The Empire's not quite ready yet, but you're just in time for the appetizers.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. What did you prepare?
I made some stuffed mushrooms and a vegetable platter with hummus and pizza chips.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to dig in.
Help yourself. There's plenty to go around. I'll let you know when the main course is ready. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the Empire. How on earth am I going to explain this to the king? I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? Who am I kidding? This is something only a hero could fix. But who could that be? Come on! I know you can help me. I need to get some queso perudo to repair this burnt empire. Think, Skinner. Think. What can I do? Maybe I can find some queso perudo outside. If I just look around, I'm sure I can find something that will help me get this done. Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here that can help me. I'm sure of it. There it is. A pile of wood logs. That will do nicely. I can use these logs to carve out blocks that I can use to replace the damaged parts of the wall. Now, I just need to figure out how to get the logs to the damaged area. I think I can use that wagon over there. Yes, that will work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just the steam from the steamed empire I was making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just taking a momentary break for some fresh air.
A break for some fresh air. Is there a fire in here that I should be aware of?
No fire. It's just the steam from the steamed empire. I assure you that everything is under control.
Regional expression of what?
Well, it's a regional expression for a kind of extra special dish, made only in the finest kitchens in the empire. It's also a culinary expression of our commitment to cultural exploration.
What are the ingredients of this? Queso perudo.
Well, it's the perfect blend of savory pork, onions, and a special sauce that has been developed over centuries of careful trial and error. We guarantee it will be a guaranteed crowd pleaser.
This isn't what I asked for. I wanted Empire food. Where is the Empire food? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, no, no. It's not fire, it's a zombie attack.
I want to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to go in there with a zombie on the loose.
I think I need to see it to be sure. Please, let me take a look. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. I'll see you later.
Wait, what about the fire?
What fire? There's no fire, just a bunch of zombie ghosts haunting the house.
Okay then, bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in. The amaro is just about ready. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells really good. What is this delicious concoction?
Why, it's an amaro, sir. It's an Italian liqueur made with herbs, spices, and caramelized sugar. It's really quite delicious.
Sounds like a marvelous treat. I'll have to try it.
It will be ready soon, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. How could I have messed up so badly? All that time and effort ruined. Ugh. Well, if it's any consolation, at least I didn't burn myself too badly. Now I just have to figure out how to fix this. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, I need some Maggie to replace the burnt amaro. Honey, what do I have here? Yes, I have some Maggie in the cupboard. Oh yeah, let's do this. Fuck yeah. Oops, I have to get the burnt amaro out first. All right, this isn't gonna be easy, but I can do it. Here we go, fuck yeah. Okay, so I just need to grab this pot and scoop the burnt amaro out. All right, here we go. Fuck, this is hard. I can do it. Here we go, fuck yeah. All right, got it. Now let's replace the burnt amaro with Maggie. I'm gonna need some water and a spoon. All right, here we go, fuck yeah. Okay, now I just have to put the Maggie in and stir it up. Here we go, fuck yeah.
What do you think you are doing? What is this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, see? Just steam from the steamed amaro. I'm making some special treats for lunch, that's all.
This isn't just steam. I can smell the smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
All right, I admit there may be a small fire in the kitchen. It's not a huge deal. I was actually about to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why is it Maggie instead of amaro?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. The amaro shipments got delayed due to a delivery mix-up, so I had to substitute it with Maggie. We'll make sure to get the amaro shipment to you as soon as possible.
Skinner, I find this highly unlikely. Is there something else you haven't been telling me?
No, sir, I assure you that I'm telling the truth. I understand that this is highly inconvenient, and I apologize for any issues this may have caused you.
It would be easier for me to believe you if you told me the truth, so why don't you try again? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no need to worry. That's just the aurora borealis. It happens all the time this time of year.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. It's just the aurora borealis. You can't even go outside to see it.
But I can see it from here. That's definitely not an aurora borealis. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just an aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about. Now, Chalmers, I really must thank you for lunch. It was delightful.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I should be going.
Yes, of course. The aurora borealis won't be here forever. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Thanks, you too.
Do. Saw Skinner and Chalmers walking side by side. Chalmers just can't seem to figure out why. Skinner's been lying, but he don't have a choice. It's a game of cat and mouse that they both must play. Though Skinner sometimes tries to keep Chalmers in the dark, he's never quite successful at getting away. They're searching for answers that just can't be found. But there's always one thing they're both doing in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
Seymour, Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. We were just about to start cooking, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Seymour. It looks delicious.
I do hope you'll enjoy it. I've been told it's quite a treat.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can help you with in the meantime?
No, thank you. I'm sure it won't be too long now. Oh, how could I be so careless? I've ruined this perfectly good braid. What a waste of effort. I hope I can salvage something from this disaster. Well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Sigh. If I could just get my hands on some bagoong tarong, that would be great. I bet they have some of that at the local market. It's worth a shot. All right then, off I go. Wait a second, I need something to carry the bagoong tarong in. I could use a wicker basket for this. Let me see if I can find one in the shed. Ah, here it is. Now I'm all set to get my hands on some bagoong tarong.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. And why were you climbing out of the window?
I am not just in here. I'm baking. You see, I made a steamed braid, and this is the steam from it. Nothing to worry about.
That's a lot of steam for a braid.
Well, it's a special braid. I call it the Skinner Triple Chocolate Chip Supreme. It's bound to be a hit with everyone.
Skinner, what is this stuff?
Oh, don't worry about that. This is top-grade exotic food from Peru, specifically designed to help you maximize your brain power. I assure you that this is an upgrade from the usual braid you were expecting.
Peru? What kind of food is this?
You might not have heard of it because it's so exclusive. This stuff is made from the finest deep-sea seafood and a rare blend of spices. It's truly a taste sensation.
But why isn't this what I asked for? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out?
Relax, Chalmers. It's probably just a Queensland tiger. It's not a real fire.
Skinner, we need to evacuate the building. Can you show me the Queensland tiger?
No, I can't show you the Queensland tiger. But trust me, it's not a real fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to go now. Right then, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be on my way now.
Yes, thank you for coming by and for the pleasant conversation. Queensland tiger dropping by today, Nice.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a stand. An expression I use when I don't want to acknowledge there's something wrong.
You mean like the fire currently burning in your house?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The ylang-ylang is still cooking, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful already.
I'm glad you think so. I'm sure you'll find it quite satisfying.
I'm sure I will. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Well, then I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait. Oh, no. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that recipe and now it's ruined. Don't worry, it can be fixed. Just try to remember what was in the recipe and add them back in and adjust the temperature. You can do this? If only I could replace the burnt ylang-ylang with Christmas Day. I'm sure I can find some kind of solution. What if I used some festive decorations and tinsel to give the room a Christmassy feel? I could also get a big tree and decorate it with lights and decorations. That could. Then I could hang some festive garland around the walls and even use real presents under the tree. I'm sure that would give the room the perfect Christmas atmosphere. All I need now is some good Christmas music and food, and I'm sure I will have the perfect Christmas day. This is going to be so much fun. Now I just need to remember to buy some presents for everyone. There, I think that should do it. Christmas Day, here I come.
Skinner, what are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out that window?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. This is not smoke. This is just steam from the steamed ylang-ylang I was making.
And why were you climbing out the window?
I just wanted some fresh air, sir. The steam was making it hard to breathe in here.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What is this food really, and why